Good morning, everyone. All right, so I'm buying AMD over here if it holds 76. I can see PTO in reverse here, like mean reversion trade. I just thought like AMD was really really good deal, so went with that one instead. Damn, it's already up. That's not bad. I'm still long on Zoom from Friday, so gonna look to scale some out if we don't hold 390s.
Hey, good morning, Keisha.
Good morning.
Good. Good morning.
Good morning.
TJ, did you see that? Nikola admits to faking video of driving prototype in weak response to allegations.
Sorry, what happened?
Looks like Nikola admitted faking the video of driving the prototype by Electric report.
Yeah.
I'm good. Eyes on
Nikola. The report actually covers it pretty well. Anyone buy Zoom with me on Friday? That was a perfect entry. Beat you. Well done. I think I got the same average. Got a nice push on AMD, so that's $1 a share so far. Also, Amazon's looking a lot more bullish today.
Morning, everybody.
Good morning.
All right, market's about open.
What the hell was that?
No clue.
PXLW. SGMS.
That's the opening bell.
Zyme. SGEN. VXRT. MRSN.
All right, AMD's ripping.
Tesla's melting.
Oh shit, maybe I should take some off.
Sava. CHNR.
I kind of like Tesla long over here.
Club. Excel.
I took the long.
Yep, me too.
Target just over 380. Stop loss is below low day.
Slowly scaling out of AMD, by the way.
Guys, I just took a short here on Nikola. Target's 30.50. I'll leave room to 32 where I'll look to do a 2-to-1 add.
Boom.
So, 31.36. There we go. Okay, guys, just took some profits here. 30.99.
ORCL.
Usually I'll wait for the 1-to-1 partial, but just near market open, I like to take some profits, especially when the prices overall my EMA is in VWAP. And over the watch.
On which one?
Nikola, I'm short from 31.69, 31.36, sorry, and the current price is 30.67. Nikola today is long over 30, short under, but I'm focused on the short side. So I just made a nice 70-cent move down.
Oracle just halted on volume.
Thanks for the alert on Oracle. I'm pretty sure they have earnings tomorrow.
It's because
Oracle
TikTok
just- they
news.
already
The only
reported.
that might get it.
They've already reported, Johnny.
Okay, thanks, David.
SXTC.
They pulled their.
Is it a news halt? Yeah, right? On Oracle?
It must
Yeah.
be. I don't know.
Use pending? Yeah.
It's actually tanking. It's not like popping. It popped and then it tanked.
That's what we call a rug pull.
HMI.
To smack the retail investor. What can I say?
It hasn't updated on the NASDAQ website with a halt yet.
Amazon is tanking. This sucks.
Yeah, market's just coming down a
3150.
bit. SPY's coming
3150
down, but you could see
3150
a
is the long
reversal
over
point.
short under. I'll take this long here on Amazon. I'll leave room to 3130, target 3180. It's the long over 3150 short under today. Nikola has 3 rejections on the 3% pivot point. Okay, Amazon 3145 is 200 EMA test in the 1 minute. RSI is oversold here. SPY new low of day. Okay, guys, Nikola, it's at 30/30s. It's $1 a share so far.
Tesla doesn't hold here. I'm out. But Johnny, I took the Amazon long with you.
All right, sweet. Yeah, I'm gonna look to add 2 to 1 at 3130. If the bid comes under 3130, TJ, I'm gonna just exit. But I think we can get up to 3180, even though these have healthy bearish candles. We didn't have continuation under 3150, which is where the bulls should be the bears should take control. They took it under and could not hold control. Ask is back to 3150s with bid props over 3150. So based on the risk of $5 so far, I think we can take a little piece off at 3160.
SGMS.
So 2 to 1 partial, TJ. I think looks okay with the price to under view up. What do you think?
Yeah, that works.
All right, sweet. Then I'm gonna take a little piece here. 31.58.40. I don't want to be greedy with a $5 spread, just $1 or $2 under the target. So, oh, and they're perfect. 31.50 just flashed on the bid. Hope you got some profits in there too, TJ. But I really like the healthy bullish candle off the 200 EMA with a gap on the candle and engulfing on those 2 previous candles. It almost engulfed it fully. The close under the 100 EMA made it a little weaker. If we can get a nice close over 3160 in the next 10 seconds, then we can get a continuation move up. There was definitely a VWAP test there. Guys, Nikola low of day.
Yep, I'm still shorting that one.
Nikola is still posting new lows, guys. It's just reductions on the ask. I'll take another partial if it comes over 29.80. Until then, I have no reason to take anything else off of Nikola. Remember, I was focusing on the short side of Nikola today.
Man, I'm trying to get a short in. It's on SSR.
It's just constant reductions and iceberg orders on the ask, TJ. It's just gonna, looks like just keep posting new lows. Healthy bearish candles as well. 8 EMAs under all my EMAs as well. RSI is at oversold here on the 1 minute. And volume increase though, so it looks like they're just gonna push it up a little to try and short more here.
Oh, that's why it's not working. No shorts. Tesla's not looking so good. If we don't hold this 373, I'm gonna get out. There we go. On Amazon. Take some profits out soon.
Okay, Amazon should be ripping here to
KCAC
31.75. Watch the rip. There isn't really any resistance here until 31.75. A little bit pre-market, but it looks like more bulls in the pre-market today.
AOSL.
We got an alert, 11K shares, Tesla 378 on the ask. Okay, Amazon 31.70s.
Jill.
We're going to take a little piece off here as well on Amazon. That was a really good play. Really healthy candle gap
MOXC.
here on Amazon. Look for a squeeze to 31.80 target. At this point, even if it's 31.80, I'm just going to leave the rest of
Club.
the shares open. I just have a hard stop set at $31.30 or $31.30.
All right, I took off on Amazon. That was perfect.
Sweet, well done, TJ. Look at Nikola, man, 29.20, still posting new lows. It's $2 a share. SPY approaching high of day.
STRO. SGMS.
Nikola is about to tank under 29 here. Okay, at this point, if the price comes back over 29.50, I'll take a piece off. Until then, I have no reason to take anything else off of Nikola. So at this point, I just have a hard stop set for another partial at 29.51. And we'll see if we can get this down under 29.
There we go, Tesla.
Boom.
Amazon approaching 31.75 iceberg order on the ask.
Took my average off on Tesla.
Yeah, I took some off too.
Well done. I averaged down at 373.
On one of them, I made money.
Fate.
The other one, not so much.
Watch Nikola here for a super knife down. I think on the break of 29.10 here, we knife.
CHNR.
Oh, here we go.
Yes, I took some shares on Nikola.
Nice. I
Watch.
hope it goes well for you guys.
Watch the reductions here on the ask. 29 has massive bids, and they just got destroyed. 29.88 massive bids got destroyed. 29.85 massive bids. They propped it. It's $2.50 a share so far, guys.
If Tesla doesn't break 380, I'll take off another piece.
You have icebergs on Tesla, just a
Sava.
heads up on the ask, Marty.
Thank you, Johnny. Yeah, if it doesn't break 380 here, I'll take another piece off.
HMI.
It's above. That's also the 200 EMA.
CTMX.
Boom. So now at the next break under 380, I'll take a piece off.
Put the Oracle news on the floor.
Thanks, David. Yeah, we got the T1 halt. It finally updated on the NASDAQ website.
I also saw news that ByteDance said that they won't give any source code to whoever gets the bid, which would be Oracle.
All right, guys. I'm going to be adding here on Nikola on the next break under 29. They got a reversal hammer on increased volume, but they couldn't break the resistance there until they used about an extra 100K volume. So looks kind of weak here for the next pop under 29. So 8 EMA
SXTC
test. They
pin.
tried to test the stop loss here and rejected 29.50.
Boom, Tesla.
Yep. That's why we love Tesla.
Okay, I'm taking a piece off here because we're approaching a pivot point. I have one
RLAY.
contract left. Gonna hold. Were you playing contract or shares, CJ?
Shares. Which one? Sorry, on Tesla? Contracts, I mean. I still have the shares too. But I got the 380 calls.
Same. What was your average?
Let me double check. 1 second, just got to get out of this. Because I sold the 400 puts. I'm finally up on those, so I'm just scaling out of them.
As I added here at the Nikola short, 29.33. I'll still do a partial stop out over 29.50. Any 29.50 test is getting rejected. Ask reductions. They broke it once, but couldn't bring the bids over 29.50 at all, just 29.45.
Morning, guys.
Morning,
Morning.
Sharky. Hey, Sharky, take a look at Nikola. It's under
Everything
30
flying,
bucks.
huh? This morning.
Yep.
Yeah, I see that, Johnny.
We got
Marty,
short
I
in
took it around
Oracle.
15. So we're trading just under 20 now. Good.
That's my average, 15.10.
Nice.
KTOS.
Which sticker?
Oh, Tesla.
Nice.
Didn't wait no time, huh? Airlines, industrials, financials, offline.
Yep. Oh, man, look at AMD, guys.
Me.
And it's funny that the gold, the miners are also kind of moving.
I just set an alert for Zoom if it goes over 400.
Sharky, they did the Bears dirty. They put it below the, what do you say, the 50.
What did I say on Friday, huh?
That's
They
correct.
love doing that shit, huh?
Hey guys, listen. If Amazon comes under 31, I'm not going to stop out at the 31.30 anymore. It looks like we're going to form a dumpling top here. I'll close Amazon if we come under 31.60. So I just have a hard stop set here at 31.59.
CFG.
Hey, they're going nuts with Micron.
DAR.
Also for AMD here, we're approaching high of day. I want to look for a short around 78,
NTP.
long over 78
AMP.
short under. Okay, watch Nikolai here for the EMA 5-minute rejection.
There we go, AMD.
Look for a hard push here on Nikola. Oh, there it is. 29.50 just launched. I got a partial stop though.
Sava.
It's on a
CHNR.
really weak volume though. I don't know if this is gonna hold here on Nikola.
The Niblin and Pfizer.
Homa RKT got call sweep. Got some leaps on 25. 160,000.
Oh, I'm finally up on RKT.
Oh, because you
Yeah, they're going in hard.
yeah, low average and you averaged up. Yeah, that's what happened.
CDMO.
Apple now too.
Apple might
The
Yeah,
January
this is looking
ones.
good for tech guys. Plus, we got that major tech IPO coming out. This week's going to be amazing.
Just a heads up,
Tesla
guys. Just a heads up. Apple's rejecting the 3% pivot point. It's done it 4 times here so far. All closes below. Looks like 115.50 is going to be a nice resistance level here. So
They
long
just
over
whacked
115, long over 115, short under. But if you could try a short with room up to 116, I'm thinking about trying
I
it
wouldn't
here
short this thing.
on Apple.
Yeah, they just hit them with $1 million in calls on the January ones, 115s.
Oh, I hope so. I'm down on that one.
All right, thanks for the heads up, Sharky. The idea would have been first target a partial at 115. If trying to short at 115.50, just the 1-to-1 partial would have been the idea. But I'll hold off for now since you're not liking the short.
Yeah, because they bought them at the ass. They've got to get shares.
someone bought about 1.4 million worth of Apple. Well, shares.
Tesla now too.
Someone bought 1.4 million shares of Apple.
Well, when they sweep them at the ask, I mean, market makers have to get shares to hedge.
All right, guys, listen up. I'm just doing a 2-to-1 ad here on Nikola, 29.90. On this one, I'm going to leave room up to 30.50.
Just a heads up for
Yeah,
those in
Ben.
Tesla play. 4,300 shares on the ask at 386.
Ben, I discussed it a little last
BSRT.
night when I was saying there's a lot of correlation in metals and the S&P now. That's because of QE.
MRSN.
Bagamori. So it turns out
ITOS.
that presentation tomorrow is just for new iWatches and iPads. There's no phones involved.
KTOS.
30.50 rejected on Nikola. Volume's turning up though here. They literally.
Yeah, it just short's getting squeezed. I think we're still good on Nikola.
Yeah,
There's
thanks,
some
CJ.
weird stuff on energy players.
IMXI.
Gush.
TRNE.
NLS, greedy. That one's moving up today. Just above my break even.
Yeah, it looks like a dead cat bounce here on Nikola. Nice RSI adjustment to back to overbought. Man, volume is just pouring in. I just got stopped out of Nikola. Fully stopped out.
NTP.
Some stuff that ain't moved yet. Zendesk.
I like Zen.
Yeah, I'm still focused on the short side, guys. It's just my average has gone all the way down to 30.75, so I didn't want to give up profits like I did on Friday. So I'll just look to add again under 30, like re-enter on the long over
Java.
30 short under idea, but focus on the short side. And VWAP's now at $30.
Check Peloton, Johnny, if you want to short something.
Man, GME is doing so good. And we have FSLY moving up, NVIDIA. We're doing good, guys.
Hey, GME, Dark Horse play. They got price target to buy for 7 mil, right? Or was it 8? It was 8, right? Price target $8.
What, the price target on it?
Yeah, $8 Jeffries.
Damn.
You know, I'm gonna short Apple here. I wanted to short it before up at
Really?
115.50, came down 70 cents. I just took the short here, targeting 114.50. I'll stop at over 115.50, but look to add 2 to 1 at 115.50. Volume showing a move down here. 20 MA fail as well. And mean reversion to VWAP on the 50 crossing.
GME went up an entire dollar from 6 to 7 off of the upgrade.
Yep.
By the way, guys, I'm stopped out of Amazon.
Apple just had another small one. 120.
Let's see if they hold this 20 MA.
Nikola, there we go. I'm going to start shorting it again. Just under 31s. Damn it, there's no shorts.
Ooh, there's the Nikola hard squeeze. I'm really glad I stopped myself out of that.
Man, look at Tesla go, guys. This is amazing. Marty, you're still holding on too, right?
Yes, sir.
I'm thinking of taking some off.
I
here.
would, guys. It's long over 390 today on the watch list. You got your $15 move. Looks pretty good.
I only have one contract left. That's why I'm just holding.
Oh yeah, if it's just one, then do your thing, Marty. Well done today on your analysis under 380.
Guys, we got Tesla at $15. It's now trading at 22.
Yes, sir. Thank you, Johnny.
No worries, Marty. And yeah, well done on those contracts, guys. Keep up the good work. SPY 339 approach again.
I hope Simon exited Amazon, his 100 shares in the pre-market, hopefully.
He still
Guys,
hasn't.
So
SPY, sorry guys, SPY HOD break with Apple coming down.
Oh, I mean, I hope he sold. I'm not sure if he sold yet, but I know he still has the shares, like he held them over the weekend.
Yeah, you should have sold it
Amazon's
pre-market.
still under the open, huh? Of all the 5.
GIOP.
Gap up easy 5K, you close it up.
They need about 33 points.
Oh, by the way, guys, is the stream up?
It is up, yeah. After
right.
hours, it bugs out. It doesn't work after hours.
Oh, it doesn't? Okay, I gotta fix that.
So Tesla, I believe, needs to hold 386, or else we can come down maybe to VWAP. Just a little trend break.
Yeah, I'm out of mine just in case it reverses here.
Gotcha. Once it breaks that 10 EMA, I'll probably get up. I'm just looking to hold on as long as possible.
What's Tesla's float or outstanding shares?
Facebook just got 2 million call sweep.
DDS.
If he was still playing plug, you serious?
The float, I'm reading it's 742.8 million.
In KLA hard knife.
Of course, I didn't get a short in. Microsoft is doing pretty good today.
Yeah, that's what I've been saying. Some guy was like, he bought calls. They thought they were going to go down because they didn't get the bid with TikTok. I'm like, I don't think people are buying it for that reason.
Sava.
There we go. Tesla bounced off the 10.
Man, I love Tesla. The gift that just keeps on giving.
Yes, sir.
VEC.
So guys, like I mentioned on the Apple, that's a dollar move, 115.50 to 114.50. It's actually more, 114.40s.
ASC. VXRT. LBRT.
So that last candle failed to close over 389. It was at 388.90,
AEM.
which is why it's just dipping a little bit right here. Not really dipping, it's just pretty much 90 cents. We need to close over 389 for continuation.
Are you guys still on the, I know Mari, you have just one left, but TJ, are you still in on the scalp here on Tesla, or did you take
AMP.
profits?
I have the shares. I don't have the contracts anymore.
Okay. Is the share as a day trade, or is like a hedge on the...
No, it's just swing.
All right. Okay, Marty, can you alert when you exit? Because I'm considering a short soon.
Hey, don't worry about me, bro. This is just I'm holding as long as I can, but I'll alert my exit as soon as I do. Once it breaks down under the 10 EMA. which
Okay,
I'm
I'll
gonna
just
do
chill
right
for.
here.
I'll just chill for now. But guys, just remember it's a long over 390 today.
Closed out.
TJ, I think you could take some more profits here on Amazon.
Yeah, so I closed out of Tesla just because it's under that 10 EMA, and it looks like it's gonna close under. So all up.
On Amazon, I have like YOLO contracts left, so I'm just gonna hold on to it too.
Okay, cool. Nicola just knifed here. About
Hey,
70
Johnny.
cents or something. What's up?
Just wanted to let you know I'm all out.
Okay, great. Thanks, Marty.
No, QQQ is ripping. We look good.
It broke under the 10 EMA. Just following my rules here.
Guys, I'm in the short now in Tesla 387.11. I'll stop at over 390. Remember, long over 390, short under. Target today is, well, for this play, it's 380.
What in the?
Zyme. TPR.
PM. PM 79.
Who is that?
Who is
PM
that? PM?
79.
Nice the song.
This is
What was the song? That was an actual song, right? Not a
Yeah,
troll.
yeah.
Yeah,
it's an
actually,
actual
so
song.
Enrique
I
Iglesias.
don't know who listens to that in the morning.
I know, right?
Well, it might not be morning for them, right? Maybe they're in Australia or something.
Yeah,
Or
that's
Europe.
true.
But guys, look at Tesla here. Tesla 385.90 is beautiful. So this is an upline 3% pivot point. If it comes back over 386, I'll take a piece off, just mark it out. Even though it's less than 1-to-1 risk to reward, entry 3711. And we are coming down here, everyone. Apple back under 115, amazing.
I'm glad I exited.
How are those contracts looking now? How much did they go down on that spike down?
So when I got out,
MRSN.
it filled me at 2180s, and now
Nvidia, watch that 520.
Yeah, 520 is a huge level of shark.
If it rolls over, if it rolls over, this thing's big short. Can see
Yeah, I agree
510
on
real
this.
easy.
100%. I could see under 500 Sharky as well.
Yeah.
So 510 looks like a nice support level, but I've done a lot of analysis on NVIDIA because we have a member that's down 20K and they asked me for help.
Holy.
They called me pretty upset because like their savings. So I just said if we're over 520, we're good. Under, I'm bearish.
Nvidia is a hold.
Big
Don't
bet
take a
on
loss on something like
Fastly. Big
Nvidia.
time. March 21, 50 puts, $1 million on it.
When?
On Fastly.
Oh, sick.
The 50 strike.
Someone probably sold those.
Yeah, I can't see. It doesn't say. I'm trying to look at the price they paid.
You know what? The PTON actually doesn't look too bad. The 80 calls.
RCM.
You said 50 strike Fastly?
Yeah, that's right. That's an opening bet, but I don't know. I don't know if they swept it on the ass of the bid.
What time? You have a time?
We might get a double.
It was
top.
on the ask. It was on the ask.
Just
Yeah, just watch here for a double top on Tesla.
oh, you talking about the puts?
Yeah, that's what I said.
And
What's the date? What's the expiration on that one?
March 21. They really don't believe
Hey
in
guys,
these guys.
just
huh?
interrupting. 390 just got destroyed here on Tesla. I'm stopped out of the rest of my shares. So I took a partial loss on Tesla with a partial winner. The trade ended up being negative. There's about 50,000 shares at 390, and I don't see them getting eaten. I saw some getting eaten, but the rest pulled. So this looks like someone has. It was one market maker to 20k shares. So be careful here.
Target got some nice flow. That one. Kodak got some. Small one though.
everything. Spec/WS. Look at that one. There's a bunch of WS moving up.
What is that?
SPAC/WS. I don't
10.
know. But
Oh,
apparently you can buy
it's
it.
SPAC warrants.
Oh, I don't know what the heck that is.
It's another one of those like NIO kind of trades.
CBAT.
SPAQ. They're buying Fisher, but you know they don't
PLG.
have production till 2022. So I have a small
Fisher's
position in
the
it, but
guys that
you know I
is,
think it's going to be short. Sorry.
The KCAC WSK.
Fisher is the ex Tesla guy, right?
I don't think so. Fisker. It's a
Fisher,
card
yeah.
that's made by the designer, not an engineer.
They had some history with Tesla, I think. I remember.
Yeah.
Walmart. They got 140 calls.
Guys, Tesla 390s.
Yeah, that's
ZM
what I
and
was.
TSM are both going too.
Yeah, I hope so. I'm long ZM from 375 from yesterday. I mean on Monday. Wait, on Friday. There we go. Mixing my dates
Cool
up.
news, DJ.
Yeah.
What in the hell is a preferred or trusted technology partner?
I don't even know.
Can they even be trusted? I didn't see the word acquire in there.
Nope.
Yeah, trusted technology. What the, what?
FSLY, the September 75 puts. Bit of movement on that one.
It still might be positive because they might be getting the business from TikTok.
Gestorben, that is the worst thing that could happen to you, my man. But
Hey guys,
I mean,
I just took a
way too.
Piton short, target $80. Stop loss to 81. Target 2-to-1 ad near 81. Entry is 80.50 here. We just came down a bit. Go ahead. Sorry to interrupt.
you
Guys, our
got,
AMD play is
Adobe
doing
too,
so
right?
good.
TJ, you're in the AMD here?
Yep,
This is
I've
the
been
profit
in
level.
since pre-market, the
This is where you're
76.
gonna want to take some here, I think.
I'm gonna swing this one.
Okay.
Yeah, they
Even if
started
you're
on you way
swinging,
up.
maybe a partial if you haven't taken anything off, since you already have swings from $30 anyway.
Facebook, they're seeing some.
Guys, we're about to hit $25 a share on ZM.
Yeah, watch for a push over 400. I think.
Spotify, I'm waiting for some pullbacks. I don't think I'm gonna get that 230.
Spotify has a really strong level at like 240-ish.
I think spot's good.
90 again.
Spy is
Yeah, I was hoping for 230.
Spy's posting highs. They just rejected from the under 340. Nikola consolidation here.
Man,
I got
spot is so
APMA.
slow.
Spy is 340.20. On the daily.
CHNR. CBAT.
Tesla back under 390.
Yeah, this looks like a possible reversal point for Tesla. Actually, all of them. It's pretty heavy. Let's see if Spy
What
can
is
just stay over
DD?
340.
Anyone familiar with DD?
No, but there's some call volume on that one.
Oh, and TJ Spy isn't at 340 right now.
Yeah, it's under 340.
No, that's what I mean. Like if we can't break over that 340, we'll probably go down.
Oh, these guys are interesting. They make
By the way,
the circuit boards for
well, which company?
semis. DD.
Oh, nice.
By the way, daily, we got 340.20 daily on Spy.
60 is an interesting point for them at DD. And yeah, they were seeing a lot of flow this morning. Yeah, I just saw the 62s print.
You started
TJ,
for this week.
PRVB.
Yeah, they expire September.
Roku is a long over 158, short under with resistance at 160 and 162. So you can try both long and shorts with room up to 158 or 162. But I still, I'm not liking it as much because it's the middle of the range. But we do have a little range here where you can try even a long over 159 here seems okay to target 160 on Roku.
Buy over 340.
Apple back under 115. So look for a 340.20 resistance for 20 EMA on daily. 340.30 resistance for candlesticks.
Microsoft is pushing up ES and Spice.
FedEx getting boned.
Club.
Tomorrow, right?
What do you think about FedEx here, Sharky? I'm just looking at it.
They got earnings, right? When is the earnings?
Tomorrow after hours.
Yeah, I don't want to play that roulette game.
Hey, don't play it. It already ran up so much, you know.
Yeah, UPS may be better. I remember I was saying UPS can go 170, I think.
So Tesla failed to break high of day on that push. Trying to hold 390.
I'm gonna try another short here on Nikola. I'm gonna try and get it to as close as 31 as possible. I'll just leave room to 31.30. I haven't taken anything off yet.
As we mentioned Tesla too, on Friday as a swing trade, just buy it. And there's my entry over there. 365 is my average, and just took some off. And waiting to see if we can go up a bit more. Got 77K left.
XPEL.
Yeah, you have about 15K on the ask and another 20K at 392.20, TJ.
Uber, they're buying the 2022 40 calls.
Was the better swing trade, but that one worked out pretty good too.
Guys, Oracle on hold.
Trusted technology provider.
Vero.
Let's eyes on Oracle here.
Yeah, Sammy, in my opinion, Uber, they can just pull the rug on that thing. I don't know.
Oracle's launching. There's icebergs here on Oracle. Be careful. I'll take a long over 61, target 61.50 or over HOD. So I'll alert it when I take it, and I'll keep it tight.
I'm going to look for the bounce on 60.50.
All right, TJ.
Hopefully we get it.
More icebergs at 60.70. Looks like they got pulled and put back on. Arca Exchange. There's your 60.50s. Let us know if you take it, TJ.
Yeah, I took it.
80.50 is that level on Fastly. Are you still long on it?
Fastly, yeah.
I
Actually, went long on Fastly, and then because on IB I got out of it, so just thought I'd get back in.
Hey guys, I just took the short on Nikola at 30.99 and leaving room to 31.31. I'll probably get stopped out of it because I'm focusing here on Oracle volatility, but I want to take a little starter here. So I have a hard stop set on Nikola. With Oracle, I'll be trying to go long at 60 at this point. 59, it looks like a bracket order. 59 20s, 50,000, and 60 90s, 50,000.
What I would do to look at that term sheet.
Yo, work is coming down. Microsoft's going on. Work is coming down.
Tesla 394 on the bid has a few, just a few mini stacks. But look for an extension here on Tesla. Tesla needs to hold 393 for the 5% pivot point, and we
IMMU.
just keep going higher and higher. 420 target.
Spy got
BGZ.
rejected at that 8 EMA.
Hey guys, Oracle under $60 here. TJ, let us know what you're gonna do this on like the next step.
I'm just holding. I added a bid to it, but just waiting. At a 60.39 average.
Okay, I just took the long here on Oracle. I'll leave room to 59.50.
I got a call. I'll be right back.
2 to 1. And ours, guys. So long Oracle and then target 60.50, which is TJ's first entry. And there we go. Nice.
Hey, what do you guys think about a play on UPS following the FedEx earnings today? Because like looking at the chart, like UPS is really consolidated on the weekly at like 160 for quite a while now.
Earnings is tomorrow, but like Sharky wanted to play UPS, so he's in with you.
I took some profits here on Oracle, 20 MA bounce.
Wait, can you guys hear me now?
Yep, we can hear you now.
Okay, I alerted the same. I took that play with you on Oracle at 60. And I
Oh,
took
sweet.
profits right now as well. Just 3 contracts to play with.
Nice. Yeah, that was 5% pivot point. It's quite key. So
Yeet.
now I'm not going to take anything else off unless we come under 60. So I'm just going to risk partial profits. That's all. And I got stopped out of Nikola short.
CBAT.
Thanks for the alerts there, Johnny and TJ on Oracle.
Yeah, no problem.
Club.
Tesla high day 396.
Whew, AMD launched 7840s. But SPY guys, notice that 340.20 resisted. It's been resisting here for 5 minutes. Even with the top Bollinger Band extension, this needs to rip over 340.30, and I think we can go all the way to 341.
Joe, I think it's a little too late to say that right now. That play was over a little while ago. But I got you on the next one if it happens.
Vero.
Tesla had 6,000 on the ask at 397. Multiple market makers.
Yeah, it looks like Tesla here, we should be focusing on the volume increase. Let's target over 400. I'm actually going to chase this
CLVS.
HOD here on Tesla going long. I'll leave room to 393. Targets like 410 to 420.
Guys, look at Amazon moving up. Hopefully I can hold on to these contracts for this week.
Also, keep in mind, guys, $400 on Tesla's 2,000 pre-split. So this is going to be a pretty big level. Icebergs are on Tesla here. On the ask.
PME.
And Nikola's at HOD. Saw a 3,300 share trade go through on Tesla on the bid, 3,388 shares.
Guys, I'm looking for a SPY put under 340. I might just take a little bit of a correction trade. Good morning.
Good morning, Ryan.
Morning, Ryan. Tesla approaching the 10 EMA.
I added on Tesla here, 395, and still just sticking to my 393 stop. They closed it over the 8 EMA here, and we got 100 EMA approaching VWAP.
I got 2 September 16th, 340 puts on SPY.
I want to see bulls step up here on Tesla. Hey guys, so I have a hard stop set on Tesla, 392.90. Under the 393 level, I'm not liking it as much to 390, and I didn't reduce size on this one. I wanted to go with a momentum play, buying HODs. So yeah, I won't add any more to this one, and I'll just stop out at 392.90.
Club. SOAC.
Watch Oracle here for VWAP double top.
I just took the Tesla long for 400 idea.
Watch Oracle here for a hard squeeze, guys. 61 approach. 61 on the ask. Massive asks, guys. I took another partial here. Even though I expect them to rip over the 61, I just want to take a partial under 61. Since long over 61, short under.
Boom, Tesla bounce. Nice.
Yeah, that 393 held nicely. They didn't test it, but 393 is the critical level. Pivot point, candle support, volume support as well.
Yeah, I took that play based off of it pretty much holding that pivot point. It's still above the 20 EMA, and that next candle gapped over the 10 EMA, like it was right on it. So I kind of like the idea for the bounce.
Oracle's come down here 30 cents. I expect the knife down to 60.50s now on Oracle.
KRTX. TCPC. CBAT.
SPY rejected a 340 touch, and we're coming back down a little bit. See if I can get 339. That's my goal.
How many contracts do you have, Brian?
Just 2.
Stay. NKLA.
I think we're good here, Johnny.
Do you have the dailies, Ryan? September 14th?
No, 16th.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm targeting 336 on SPY and lower. The volume for me dictates we move down. Chart dictates we move up, but I'm going to stick with the volume on this one. I'm targeting 336 on SPY. Basically, what I was looking for was one of four things to happen on SPY today. One of four things did happen, and that was if SPY volume is under 1.5 million, 1.5 by market open, and we're over 336, then I wanted to see a 340 test and then come down to 336. So we got 340 test, and we're back under. So, you know, it's still nice, like it's still holding a nice trend up, but I'm targeting lower. I also love that Apple just like tanked, guys, all the way down to 114.20, and we just made a nice move back up all the way back to 115.
Bang, bang, Tesla. I just took a little partial. Just one contract.
All right. Thanks for the alert. 397s on the ask should get eaten here on the volume. We got 3K that just got absorbed as well. Yep, there goes 397. And I think we push 400 now. Like, look for 100 push here on this minute. We got 398 in the next 40 seconds. We got a top Bollinger Band extension. Beautiful.
That lemonade alert is down pretty hard. Down 2.3%.
On Oracle, guys, I'm going to take off one more piece here at 60.70. I don't like the four resistances at VWAP. And under 60.50, I'll be closing. We're at 60.50s. I've set a hard stop here to 60.49, guys. I don't want to get, I don't want the bids to get just pulled under me, so. Plus, I have a Tesla long open here.
Hey, can you guys check the tick indicator that we're using? At least the one that I have from TJ. It's just gray today. There's no red or green, and it seems to be stuck or something. Maybe I need to reset it.
All right, guys. I took another piece off here on Tesla.
How many contracts do you have left of Tesla?
One more. I'm holding.
Yeah, this one here, I think try not to close this one.
Yeah, this one I'm actually going to try and hold as long as possible, like the last one.
Yeah, the easiest way to do that, Marty, is to just stop looking at this one.
Exactly, yeah. I'm at profit targets for the day, so this might be my last trade.
Yeah, if it's going to be your last one, then just hold it, and let's target 420.
Let's do it. Yeah, I got those contracts at $14.25. They're trading at $17.15 right now.
We're just talking about tick. I see it's pretty much flat between like 150 and like 70.
They're buying calls on Nikola.
Thanks for your alert, Sharky.
39, 37 and a half.
Oh, Nikola 34. I'm glad I stopped out of that one.
Yeah, the levels to watch on Nikola 35.50, and then all the moving averages around 37 to 40.
Sorry to interrupt, Sharky. I took the short here on Nikola. Really nice alert. 5% pivot point at 34 is huge. I'll leave room. I'll leave $1 since I'm targeting 30 again. So I took 100 shares here short on Nikola. I'll leave room to 35, risking $100. I'll take a partial. Consider a partial at 33, and then I will. I'll target $30, guys. I think this is the squeeze before the tank that TJ was. Oh, look at that nice melt here on Nikola.
You all saw it, right? They had some rebuttal on the Hindenburg about 30
that's
minutes
fine.
ago.
I think the move here is just market makers taking it up as high as possible before they take it down to like 20. My target's 22 on Nikola. Not intraday target, just like I guess short-term target. But there's 50 cents, guys, on the Nikola short idea. Thanks for the alert on Nikola, Sharky. That was 100 shares isn't a lot of money to use, but it's just adding to the pool. So let's see what happens. I'm gonna stop looking at this one for a little bit.
Tesla came down here too.
So Oracle back near 61. Apple 114.50s.
SPY coming down.
TX, you must be doing cartwheels, huh?
Why?
RKT seeing so much flow this morning.
Club.
This
They-
is the
they
low
had some
on.
March 25s. Sorry, you go ahead, Johnny.
This is the low on tick today.
March 25th.
What the hell? I literally just got like 20 spam emails within the span of a minute.
Nice entry on Nicola short there, Johnny.
Thanks, buddy. Yeah, it's 5% pivot point. It's critical, and it's a tower top formation as well. RSI overbought, and again, look at the tank. It's really simple. I've gotten squeezed a few times on Nicola, which is fine. We got the short, which is great, over $3 a share, or almost $3 a share. And I just squeezed out for about $1 a share. Everything's been profitable today except for 2 Nicola shorts, which I got squeezed out on. One was 60 cents, and one was 40 cents. So just on this play alone, $1 share is pretty good. 2% pivot point acting support is a profit, like partial profit with 19K on the ask.
Johnny
If you
NVIDIA.
haven't taken anything, if you haven't taken anything off of Nicola, guys, I would consider, if you're on the short side, you can take a piece off. If you're on the long side, no need to take anything off as long as the price is over 33. In my opinion.
NVIDIA under 520, Johnny.
Thanks, mate. You see Apple, Sharky, under 114.50?
Yeah, that's right at the open, huh?
That's a crazy trade.
Which one?
Apple. That's what it bounces up to 115, now gets rejected hard.
Yeah, I almost got the short at 115.50, but I sat on my hands, and then I decided to take it at 115, like 11 or something. Guys, Oracle 6150s. So happy I didn't get slapped out of that. Holy.
Yep, still glad I'm holding on to that.
Nice, DJ.
I do think we should take some off if 6150 doesn't hold.
6150 HOD, right? Yeah, they just broke HOD. Yeah, just long over 61, short under is fine. I think it's perfect. They ripped it over, they tanked it under, they ripped it over, they tanked it under, they consolidated under. Your theory, or not your theory, but you had previously said the longer consolidates under, higher chance it has to break over. I really, really like that consolidation under VWAP, even though we came all the way down attacking support, it was still your buy entry. It was also partial, so 60-50 in the middle of the range from 60 to 61. And it looks like the new range here is $2.15, so $1.07, which would indicate 60-50, basically 60-40. So yeah, beautiful. Look for continuation up here, close over 200 EMA. Increase selling pressure on the candlestick for the bears there, and I think we squeeze now. So look for a hard squeeze to 62, guys, on Oracle. We have icebergs at 61.18. I think we might actually be able to add to Oracle. What do you think, TJ?
I don't know. I don't think I'll add on to it.
Okay.
They're making some crazy bets on Tesla. Huh?
Sharky, you missed the sweeps of RKT on on Friday. It was about 150K, 27.26 strike.
Oracle to manage TikTok's US user data. Talking about stake.
Apple breaking down further to 114. Looks like Amazon might follow. Sorry, Johnny.
Oh, I was just saying thank you for the alert.
You're welcome.
Yeah, Tesla 450s. Someone's buying them up for this week.
Apple about to fill 114. I'm targeting 113.50 low of day.
Club.
Still in the short. Tick has gone negative here with a gap. That looked like a dead cat, but yeah, I think we're going to come down to 113.50 here on Apple. I don't see this holding. More bottom
Amazon.
Bollinger Band extensions.
It's at the open price.
Guys, Tesla I just got stopped out of.
LEAPU.
AMD's come down to 77.50s here. Actually, 60s. It actually looks like a healthy bounce, but I think we're going to come down a little bit more on the market. So AMD was a long over 76 today, targeting 78. We got to 78.60s, back under 78. Nikola still looking healthy, under 33.50. I'll take another piece off if we go over 33.80. Oracle back under 61.
PRTH.
Yeah, double check those Tesla 450s for this week expiry. All chase the ask.
Hey, Boeing.
Nikola under 33. And NVIDIA, as mentioned, that 520 level that Sharky and I brought up continuously was pretty big. And now we're at 516 low of the 515s low of the. So well done on alerting that one. Sharky brought it to my attention, and after all the analysis I've done, I knew that 520 is going to be a pretty big level to break under. And you can see they did it on increased volume, engulfing onto 200 EMA, followed by a weak ass bullish candle. So it was healthy bullish turned weak on the even volume, and then sellers took over. Now we're under 200 EMA with 20 EMA approach. Even with this RSI oversold, just look for a dead cat bounce like 518, and then we move back down 510 target. I'll consider taking a short if we can get up to 518. I'll leave room to 520. Ooh, 515. Huge support at 515. I think it's going to get, yeah, they took it out.
I'm back, guys.
Hey, welcome back, Mike.
Again, DX on the Teslas. The same strike.
Yeah, aggressive buying.
Watch Docu bounce over 200 here.
Guys, keep in mind, I have a hard stop set on Nikola for partial 33.81.
Tesla approaching the watches level.
Thanks for the alert, Monty. We also got a 50 EMA here. 392.
Nvidia might be nice for a long over 1550.
RCM.
515.
Yeah, 515.
I saw stacks there. They tried to trigger some stops, looks like, and they didn't trigger anything under 515. Just got the 514.90 low of day with a dollar bounce on the gap with a reversal candle on a third or 2/3 of the volume. But it looks like a dead cat bounce, TJ, with RSI just approaching 30 here
TCPC.
from the bottom. So I'll still target that 5. Hopefully we can bounce all the way to 518. That'd be a nice short idea here, I think.
I took
ADAP.
I took the 510.
You
Like 510 calls.
Okay. All right. Then I'll just chill on this one. I already have some plays here anyway. Oracle. Oh shit! I got stopped out of Oracle. Damn. Just stopped out.
And Docu's bouncing over 200. There we go. We're looking good on NVIDIA.
Sava.
We're at my 518 idea, TJ.
Sorry?
We're at the 518 resistance idea to go short. This was where I was looking to go short before you took the calls. So just a heads up. I'm not taking it, but this is the idea of where to go short. SPY is ripping back to 340. Healthy bullish candles here. Increased volume. Apple's struggling though still.
Tesla's back over the EMAs.
TJ, you take any partial on the NVIDIA calls there? You got a 10K bid that just appeared at 518. So under 518, you can take a partial if you want to.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold off for a bit longer. I don't have a big size in it, so I'm gonna see if I can get, I'd say, NVIDIA to 525 to 530.
When are these ones expiring? Or are you going to be closing these?
Oh, weeklies.
Okay. Okay, sounds good, TJ. Anyone still in Oracle other than TJ?
Oh, I just realized I had a small partial left in Oracle.
I'm no longer in it. Just a heads up, Monty.
Thanks for letting me know, bro. Appreciate it.
Lag.
NVIDIA approaching 520.
I'm out of Oracle here.
Oh man, SPY just rejected with gaps off 340. Really bad. SPY's tanking.
Still holding these puts. I didn't add.
Nicely
Yeah,
done.
I would say try not to add to it. Maybe look for another setup instead of because you're up nice on these puts now, right?
Yeah, I'm up 6%, so nothing great, but just trying to be patient with it.
LRCX and AMAT calls getting bought here, all weeklies.
Nicola literally partially stopped me out and tanked every time.
I added onto my VRM.
Nice alert. I like that. TJ, take any partial on the. Oh wait, you said 525, 530s. Okay. Roku came all the way back down to 158 from the 160 idea. I didn't take that one though. And guys, this is just the range that we had mentioned: 158 to 160 and 160 to 162.
Man, the AMD trade's doing so good. If we don't break this 48.50, I'll take some off.
78.50? Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, 78.50.
Yeah, when you do, let us know because that's. I think it's still okay though over 78, but since you're using size, just yeah, I think 78.50 is a nice partial. We have tops around there too. Looks like 4 previous ones.
Can anyone confirm Tick's price for me?
Yeah, of course. Negative 157, 161, 147. Negative though. Look for a new low on Sweat. And oh shit, guys! Did you guys see this? President Trump says he would be willing to do a 4-hour debate hosted by Tim Kennedy, Joe Rogan, with no live audience. I guess he watched their podcast recently.
Yo, that's huge for Joe Rogan.
That is hilarious. Spotify.
Yeah, Spot, I think, is a good one to buy.
Yeah, because Joe Rogan does his podcast on there now.
They still get uploaded to YouTube, right?
Yeah, that's right. That's the arrangement.
What Oracle for another entry?
Yeah. Really good alert. Perfect alert,
Yeah, I'll
TJ.
be back in 30.
Perfect alert here, TJ. Sounds good, Sharky. Okay, TJ, I took that long here. I went in 200 shares this time. It's 5% upline. Target 69.20 first.
Yep, I took the long too. Let's see.
60.20, I'll take off a piece. Because
I think 60-40, 60-40. 60-40 would be where I want to take some off.
Apple caught a midday initiation by Wolf Research. I've never heard of it. It underperformed. I think that's what caused a little sell-off on Apple.
AMD's above 78.50.
If anyone took that AMD trade with me. $2 a share.
I took a piece off there on Oracle. I'm stopping out under 59.90, TJ. I'm going to keep this one tight. All right, I'm stopped out of Oracle, guys.
actually got a nice job on that. Still holding on to my AMD calls too. I mean, it's we're gonna have they're coming
VXRT.
out with a product right in October, so it's really good to have some AMD calls going into that. For me, I got the January 15th 7750s and January 15th 80s, but the 80 calls I'm down on, and then October 16th 85s, but that one I'm like slightly down on. That one I did make like over 100% and then just held on to a couple contracts, so it's okay.
TJ, you want to take a look at the hourly on Oracle here if you haven't? The daily as well.
I think we're good on Oracle. I mean, we got positive news coming out. NVIDIA, no, we're doing good on NVIDIA. Let's see if this continues. I hope we got the bottom there.
You take any profits yet on NVIDIA?
No, just waiting.
Take any profits on your AMD here, 7850s?
Yeah.
All right,
I posted the chart on the trading floor.
thanks.
Okay, guys, I think I'm gonna take a little break here. I'll come back later, even though I might not trade anymore, but I'll come back, try to do some analysis for you guys.
All right, buddy. Enjoy.
Thank you. Thank you. Hopefully you guys have a good rest of your day.
Thanks, Matty, you as well.
I also got some homework I need to catch up on, so that too.
There we go, John. There's your Oracle.
Yeah, I know. I got stopped out, but I made some money on the push up, so it's okay. Like I got stopped out 6 cents and made 20 cents on the partial, which is fine. Just sticking to the rules, but I don't know, man. This looks kind of scary to me on the larger time frames.
Yeah, I have like 3/4 left. 640 was my target, so 635s is a nice little exit there.
All right, sweet. And it's 20 MA resistance with mean reversion popping in. If we don't break 60-50 and like, TJ, I'm gonna give it 7 minutes to 11:10. 60-50, and then I'll try a short side on Oracle. Just a small position though. It just looks like healthy trend move down.
XPEL. Sava.
It literally is holding trend resistance here on my 5 minute from Friday. Oh, and 60-50 has literally become trend resistance now on the 5 minute. And draw a line from the top wick of September 11th to the top wick of today pre-market.
Walmart just got a nice pop here on volume, WMT. TikTok to partner with Walmart. TikTok to partner with
Holy
Walmart.
shit, Walmart just super knife up.
Okay, I'm getting out of Oracle.
Okay, let's focus on Walmart here. That was a massive candle here. It rejected the 3% pivot point, just a heads up, closed under, wicked above.
Is it confirmed that it's Walmart? Jesus, look at the volume. This is
Yeah,
beautiful.
put the link on the floor.
All right, I went in on it.
Yeah, I just took the 140 here. Just buy a nice HOD. Usually I won't trade like this, guys, but today's been a nice day, so you can always fix it near 138.
All right, my Walmart trade's gonna look good. Still have leaps on Walmart, so let's see.
Okay, TJ, AMD, I think you take another piece off here. 78.80 looks pretty healthy for 3% pivot point rejection. With SPY still under 340, I like the partial here, TJ. That being said, I'll take a short and I'll stop out over 79. And just a small piece. Target 78.30. This is meeting trend resistance as well on AMD from the bottom. Draw a trend line. You can, it literally just rejected 3% pivot point and that trend resistance. Nikola, new high of day, got stopped out of that. Tesla still consolidating at 395. TJ, well done on the Oracle. We're back at 59.90, so if you want to try long again.
Oh, I got out of it. If Walmart is getting the deal, then no point of holding Oracle.
It's a partnership. It's a partnership that Walmart's jumping on. It's not in lieu of Oracle.
Oh, okay, so they're still going to use Oracle?
Oracle
Yeah,
confirmed the deal with ByteDance.
It
They
says
confirmed it.
TikTok to also partner with Walmart, so it's not saying that Oracle's out. I think
Yeah, this might actually
Walmart
be
essentially
good.
changed teams.
Yeah, this actually might be good. Sympathy for Oracle here. I'm going to try long here on Oracle. I got the
And the
59.87.
Walmart Plus launch, just so you know, is tomorrow as well, so that's an additional catalyst.
Nikola is ripping here. Massive stacks at 34.60. They just got pulled.
All right, good. Because I've been holding Walmart since they came out with the news that they were going to get over, take over like Amazon space, going for online shopping. So let's see. There we go, guys. Look at AMD getting so close to $7, $3 a share.
I like the partial here, buddy. I'm in the short now.
On which one?
Yeah.
Let me take another partial out.
Yeah, it's a critical resistance level here for me.
Yeah, I like the short as well.
Next stop is literally remember that target I gave that day, 81.30 on AMD, and it got to 81.59. So 80 is going to be first mental resistance, but on my chart here, I see 81.30. 81.
No, and moving up.
Pardon me?
PTON, it's moving up.
Yeah, I got stopped out of that one a little while ago.
I bought the 80 calls on it, so just holding on to those.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I'd gone short at 80.50, and I got squeezed probably in about 1 or 2 minutes to 81.11. Let's see if Oracle is going to hold this here. They gotta get a 59.90 close over here.
LEAPU.
Some heavy selling on Facebook in the last 15 minutes. 275.
Got added here on Walmart, 139.25. Just the 1-to-1.
Apple back to 114.07.
Actually, lower on Apple. I'm still holding partial on Apple.
Okay, SPY 339.50 might break here.
Ooh, super nice.
A huge move on QQQ coming down. Careful on your longs, guys.
Volume increase as well. And we got our main EMAs here, 8 and 20, about to come under the 50. Let's look for a mean reversion to under 339.
What's your target on AMD, Johnny?
On the down, 78. So 78.30, then 78, and then 76. So the other day I gave a 76 target from 80, and we came all the way down to 75. So even though I like the 76 acting support, I really like resistance levels over AMD at 79, 79.30, 79.50, 70, 80, 80.50, 80.30. Like there's a lot of resistance compared to support. We haven't traded at these levels for a little while, and we just melted through all of them the first time, and volume's dictating that sellers are taking over. So look at that move on AMD, guys, 78.80, 3% of a point, all the way to target 78.30. So if you want to take a partial, you can. I know I took a partial here.
Rug pull on QQQ.
So right now I have an average 139.63 on AMD. I'm still going to stick to my idea of 138. So if under 138, I'll close it. If near 138, I'll look to add 2 to 1.
You mean Apple, yeah.
On Walmart?
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Apple 113.70s, alerted that at 115.50. Didn't short it until 115.10s. Ryan, how are those puts looking now?
I'm up 11%.
Oh, wow. Beautiful. From 6% to 11%. Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
QQQ's testing view up.
Look for Oracle for a push up. Walmart, beautiful push up here off VWAP. Absolutely amazing. Needs to break 139.40. Oracle needs to hold this 59.90, and I like it. So right now, long on Oracle, 59.87. Short on Apple from 115.10s. Long on Walmart, 139.60s. Thank God I got out of that Nikola short, man. That would have been bad.
Wait, what's it trading at?
Nikola's at 34.50.
Damn.
Yeah. Are you still on the
It's a
short?
good
Way?
short.
DAC. Pack.
Took the short on Nikola.
CLVS. Hitaku. ADAP.
TJ Hive day is about to break here on Nikola. So HOD test rejected. That's 2 rejects. 3 rejects. Yeah, it's gonna break. Yeah, it broke. 35 on the ask. Massive ask. 60,000 plus 50K plus
DPHC.
10K. Damn, you call that short at 90?
Yep. Oh, I made 1,000% on those on that one option contract. I only got filled one, but made over 1,000. I think it was 1,200 or 1,300%.
When was that? I don't even remember this going to 90. Was that back in the summer?
This was a while back.
Let's see the post. June. Wow. June 9th. Nice, TJ.
Yeah, I was the original Hindenburg. Saw the book. I was like, this makes no sense. They literally have zero value.
SPY 50 MA resistance here.
Tesla coming up on a high day. $1 away from the high day test.
And then Johnny, I had the short from 52s, but then I covered that one on Friday. Now just gonna reshort it.
Yeah, I had a nice short on Nikola on Friday as well, which kind of pissed me off because I actually lost on that one. I was up $1.50 a share or something as well. So on that play, I reviewed it and it was perfect. The only thing that was wrong was me. I was just being greedy on the play. So all the analysis was good. The trade was beautiful. Could have made $3,000 on it and ended up closing for a nice loss.
Ooh, look at that Tesla push. Man, I love Tesla.
Yeah, David, thanks for the alert on Tesla there.
You know, problem.
I think I'm good on Nikola short.
Look for SPY new breakdowns here. I think we can get under 339 now. That being said, I'm going to add here to AMD short 78.46.
Thanks, John. Yeah, I'm looking for 339.30 break.
Oh, you're welcome, Ryan. Ryan, what's how many contracts do you have? Just the 2?
Yeah, just 2.
Took some off on Tesla just to mitigate risk.
Yeah, I like the partial. Though I do think we're going to break HOD. Okay, and there's the HOD breaks. Wow.
Yeah, Tesla just squeezed to high day 398.70.
So guys, if I had reduced size on Tesla, it would have been an easy leave room to 390. But because I didn't, I was trying to get with that momentum play. Ended up getting stopped out, which is fine. It's about to break 400 here. This is nuts. News came out about an hour ago. Tesla Model 3S with heat pump as octo valve improvements spotted in Europe.
Gorgeous. Man, my position is so good on this thing. I got 365 average. Down to 62K shares. Well, 62,600. I'll just make it 62 even.
Tesla 401.
I love Tesla. Man, this stock just continuously makes us money.
Nikola is launching here. It's near a high of day again.
Guys, we alerted Tesla
HHR.
at 315s. I still have that position too. But yeah, that's crazy.
Wasn't it 310?
My average was 315 because I was adding on the way down.
I'm approaching the Walmart stop loss, guys.
When guys, I found this. It was on my Facebook memory. And this was like a surreal moment. I almost forgot about Yahoo too. That one did pretty good too. Johnny, take a look at the trading floor. Remember Alibaba IPO?
Yeah, guys, TJ actually told me to buy Alibaba. He's like, just trust me, just put some money in. I'm like, oh, you trade stocks, man? What are you, crazy? He's like, no, man, it's like the best thing ever made for making money. I'm like, okay, man, enjoy the gambling. And then, boom.
Yeah, there's my first Tesla entry, guys. As you can see, it was 30. What was it? No, $46. I think that was my first one.
When'd you liquidate Baba? What price?
Man, I've been trading Baba in and out. I still have a position in it today, though.
Oh, okay.
We bought on that dip. There was a 311 dip, I think.
Guys, look at AMD, the ads from 78.50 all the way back down to 78.30. This is definitely the main support level on AMD over 78. Anything under 78.30, I think we go all the way back down to 76s, guys. Remember, the play is short today based on the VPA. That was my idea on SPY 336. And on QQQ, I'm thinking 270, low of days 273.50. Yeah, like 272. I was thinking, I didn't know it was all the way that low though today. 270.50 MA as well on the daily. Here we go.
Johnny, I'm thinking of adding at 339.80.
I don't think it's necessary. I think you could just look for another play. The more you're going to be looking at SPY, the more you're going to be convincing yourself of moves that you may or may not be seeing. So I think it might be better to just try to look for like a different play. Like since you're short on the markets right now with your puts, you could look for a long on a market play. Like AMD around 78 is okay. Like it's okay for a starter long with like a 79 call or something. But if
Right.
you're only going to be doing options, then you could also hedge it with like another market call instead of adding and adjusting this because you're up 11%, which is really good.
So I'm just gonna post this when Tesla was tanking after hours, so you can see here that I was buying it. The 320 was the idea, buying it at 320. It went underneath, so I kept buying it. It held at 317s. The moment it tanked, I waited until imagine if I had it at 315, I would have been screwed. So I kind of waited to see if we can get to 310s. And then as you can see by that volume bar, I kind of went heavy into Tesla at that point. And yeah, now we're trading Tesla at 400s, guys. That's crazy. I am scaling down size slowly, just in case it doesn't hold 400s.
Thanks for the explanation, TJ.
Yeah, and guys, that's $80 a share. Well, over $80 a share.
Guys, AMD came all the way back down to 78, so alerted that nice. TJ, how much did you get off on? How many shares did you remove from AMD up there at 78.80s?
Not a lot. Like AMD, I'm just swinging this position. I think 76 is a decent price going into, when they have their product release in October. Remember, this thing hit what was it, 90s? I think AMD. Yeah, 94. So there's tons of room. If we draw a Fibbo, I mean, I'm probably going to be targeting 85 to 86, 87s.
Nikola back at 30, under 34. Oracle back over 60, still holding partial of Oracle. I'm not looking to take anything off of Oracle yet. It's unfortunate I missed my ad at 59.50s for Oracle. That sucks. That sucks a lot. But still up 20 cents here, which is beautiful. So at this point, guys, it's not possible for me to take partial. Like I can, but it doesn't make sense to take anything off until at least 30 cents since I've already risked 30 cents on the play from 59.87 to 59.57. So at this point at 60.17, that's 30 cents higher from my entry, and that's what I risked. So here it does make sense to take a partial, even below the 60.17. So I'll take a partial here at 60.10 because there's a 50 MA resistance here as well. And they used a lot more volume to take over that bad bearish candle. They actually turned a healthy bearish candle into a continuation hammer up, consolidating over 20 MA, 8 MA, 5% pivot point. So even though it does look good for the continuation up here with trend resistances breaking, I still like the partial here for partial risk to reward, even if it's a few cents, or if it's not exactly 1-to-1. It's like 0.95 to 1 is fine.
Man, look at Tesla go, guys. This is amazing.
Yeah, ES just broke out of a really nice falling wedge, guys. Looking really good for the push up.
Are you in any longs here on the markets, David?
I'm long Tesla.
All right, sweet.
I took the Tesla along with TJ. I got in like 3.95 on the weekly 400s. So I sold half of them on the break at 400, and I'm going to try to ride the other ones as long as I can.
All right, nice. Just to clarify, TJ, you got in the 370s today, right? On Tesla?
No, I got in on Friday, 360s, I think.
Somebody had mentioned it. It may not.
I think it was.
Yeah, it was me that mentioned it. We got calls. I got rid of those calls, which in hindsight was stupid. I didn't even hold on to one, which I should have. But yeah, I have 365 long. I'm down to like 60K shares now. but this is where the money's at. You know, huge
Jakku.
positions, good position sizing is important, but having like that position on the way back up, that's important. You got to be able to hold on to it. And we got that beautiful dip. The initial position I had from the 315s, that one I got rid of at like the 390s. Then when it came back down to 365, that was just easy.
All right, guys, I just added here on my AMD short again, just added why I took off at that 78 inflection point. Also 2% pivot point, which is a huge level for the bulls.
ADAP.
Microsoft just shut up.
I think it's time we sell some Tesla, like 500 calls or something.
Not yet. Wait for tomorrow.
Why?
Not true.
Yes. Battery day?
500.
I think battery day's next week.
Battery day is the 22nd.
Okay, thanks for clarifying. All right, guys, too much consolidation here. I'm gonna short Tesla. Just a small piece, like you guys do. Try and stay on the long side, but it's still a long over 400, short under. Even it's just 10. It's on the resistance side. It's literally $5 resistance levels all the way up to 420. But on the support side, I don't see as much support. I see them like every 7. Like now it's just, it used to be $10 moves. It looks like $7 moves here on support side. So, and it also looks like a dumpling top formation. So I think we can get a little head and shoulder. Like I can see a head and shoulders forming from this dumpling top.
XPEL.
Well, RSI over bot as well. Increased volume on the sell side.
Big volume.
Yeah, I think we're good on the sell side.
Yeah, so I'm targeting 390, guys, the watch list level. So even though it's over the 390 watch list and we're up $10 a share here, I'm going to target 1-to-1 for 410.
Gonna, sell some calls on Tesla too.
DPH.
Let me know what calls you're selling on Tesla. I've been looking to just start doing that.
400s and looking at the 405s now. I'm going in the money on the one that I'm gonna be like, just scalping intraday, but an easy one we can sell like a bit further out, say like the 450s for like easy money.
Okay, thanks.
They were buying up that one heavily, aggressive 450. Just be aware. We have a green date tomorrow. Tesla's probably going to be around 425.
Yeah, the 450s is probably the one that we should be selling. If you have a smaller account, that's probably an easier one.
I think waiting tomorrow and selling the 500s is pretty safe for you, TJ.
Yeah, I already have a position in Tesla right at 365. I don't want to get rid of it. And I have 60,000 shares on it, so just gonna try to look to like hedge some of it out.
All right.
Where's your long-term entry from? So It'd be divided by 5.
Oh, you mean like the
62,
long term one? Oh,
the 10K
I have
is
it.
311. Do you still have the like 62 average?
Which one?
So on Tesla, you had taken a 10,000 share order at 311 last year. Do you still have that entry?
No, I sold that one at 7 something. No, I sold that one at 8 something. And then when it came down, my re-entry was around 470, but I sold that one at 880s and then rebought at 770 ish. Remember that day Tesla's like, the stock is too high? That day's when I loaded up Tesla heavy. Remember, because it went against us like $20 a share. So I had to add on to it.
TCRX.
That was on May 1st, right?
Yeah.
I think you guys got knifed on like $100 that day.
No, we sold at 880s around there, and then we bought it back at around like 750 ish, but went to 720s and then reversed like right away the same day. We were profitable.
That definitely dropped $150 that day on Tesla.
Yeah, but we got out the moment Elon Musk tweeted it. But my best entry on Tesla, let me
PEB.
check here. Man, I have like the whole alphabet in my portfolio. Tesla, 141 average right now, 141.44.
I like the whole alphabet in my portfolio.
Pretty much.
TJ,
Yeah.
check PM.
VXRT.
All right, there we go, guys. Tesla money.
RCM.
Yeah, and you'll see it in my plays too. You know, I'm a little bit more lenient on my stops.
LEAPU.
Even on, you know, what's it called? On Friday, Tesla went against me. You know, I had a 365 average. And then you can see that it went all the way to 360. If I stopped out, I would have fucked up and not had this beautiful trade. So sometimes, you know, you'll see me hold on to bags, and that's just part of swing trading. I'm not going to be an idiot and stop out when I think it's a good entry. And imagine, just because I didn't want to take $5 risk, I could have missed all this potential. So risk to reward is still essential. You know, same thing with like W. The reason I got it and like it tanked on me. So I had no choice but to add on to that position. But as soon as it came back up, guys, just scaled out. And, you know, it went against me $20 a share, came back up 30 over like 35. So I was able to lock in about about $12 a share in profits. Now that's a bad example of risk to reward because, you know, it still didn't move up enough. It wasn't even a one-to-one trade. But you can turn trades around if you just give it some time. Like if you know that it can reverse back, you can still, you know, hold on to it. And that's why we diversify too, right? Makes it a little bit easier.
Yeah, well said, TJ. There's
Speak.
news on Elon Musk. I'll read it here. Elon Musk, Tesla delays release of important autopilot rewrite. Now 6 to 10 weeks if all goes well.
Wow, that's amazing.
No,
I didn't even
NVIDIA.
expect this for a couple of quarters.
Guys, NVIDIA from 520 that Sharky and I mentioned, I was going to take that. Ah, damn. So the idea was 518 risk to 520. It actually went over 520, so you can stop out over
ADAB.
520 and try again under, and it literally tanked here to 512.50. It's at like it just bounced off low of days, triple bottom, 50 MA push up. Looks okay here actually. Looks like interesting.
XPEO.
TJ, this is your previous entry on Nvidia if you want to take a look. And guys, AMD,
Actually, I could add on to it actually.
AMD added at that 78.30s, came all the way back down to 78. So remember, guys, there is a range here, but I'm still targeting lower on SPY.
Nvidia I did add on. There we go.
And yeah, no worries. Oracle has a nice. Oracle still has that bracket order as well, but they reduced it from 50,000 to 10,000 on the bid side. And I just got my main bullish indicator here. Look for a hard squeeze on SPY here.
The video I have the 510 called. I wanted to be in the money just in case. Didn't want to get any theta decay. And right now I have a 1607 average. Jazian, well done, buddy. Look at those Tesla trades and Nicola. Well done.
Yeah, well done, Josian. Yeah, you missed it the other day. He hopped on the voice call to thank us for everything and all the growth he's had.
I'm glad you took that Nicola short with me too. Did you take it this time at the 35s?
Excel.
Because that one worked out well. So it would hit 34s. I didn't take some off, but I should have.
Okay, guys, watch the markets here. They're starting to go crazy.
VXRT.
Volume's so light. It's so weird. Anyway, look for the epic squeeze. I think we're going to start squeezing on SPY. Oh, we also got some news half an hour ago. Okay, guys. For AMD, if we come back over 78.30, I'm just going to close out the play. So I have a hard stop set now for 78.31. Just literally going to hard stop it, and I'm not even going to look at AMD anymore. If it comes down to VWAP, I'll take a piece off and then keep my hard stop. But other than that, the fact that we're not moving up on AMD at all with SPY squeezing is kind of, it's not that good. But the longer consolidates around 78, the higher chance we have of failing the trend resistance, I think. So I'm going to try and stay short as long as possible. And guys, I'm still just holding this Tesla short and just hard stop over 411, like just a 411 hard stop, targeting 390.
Hey guys, I'm back. I'm looking at Walmart. Just go back over the EMAs here.
EPA says Trump administration has denied retroactive biofuel blending waivers for 2011 to 2018 compliance years. Anyone know what that means? Anyone familiar with these?
Come on. I think our Tesla short's looking good. I just needed to crack that 400 and then come down here. Now, if we hold 399s, Tesla could rip again. So just be careful because this could be setting up for a flag setup.
I was looking at the same thing there, TJ. It does have a pivot also at 398.26 where we topped earlier. So that's what I'm looking to hold is 398.26.
We're literally at $400 is trying to support now. Acting resistance. They knifed over on increased volume and stayed above.
CENX.
They've closed under once, and they haven't closed under again, but they've wicked under one time in the last minute. Look for
Kara.
Yeah, I'm gonna slowly add on to those 400 calls that I'm writing.
I like it.
If it breaks 403, I'll get out. But so far, looks okay.
Well, I might just move over the 50 EMA.
So the way I'm looking at this right now, guys, is Tesla tanked 40% and retraced 30%. Right? So they lose 40% of their value overall, then they gain back 30%. 40% value back would be at 420 again. This is 2,000, right? $400 equals 2,000 post split or pre split. Let's see the close under here. The close under the trend resistance here is huge. Look for a hard selling pressure to pull in.
AMD and
SPY.
There we go.
SPY still holding 50 EMA here. Looks like that 340.20 level I'd mentioned earlier held pretty nicely today as the resistance just now 5 minutes ago. That's too bad. They did push up on that. I got a bullish indicator, but just rejected the 340.20 with a tower top formation. Microsoft's cloud gaming service to launch with over 150 games. Oracle back under 60. AMD under 78. Absolutely incredible. Hey guys, I'll be right back. I want to take a little break. I'll use the washroom.
Oh, Tesla's looking bullish here.
AMD launched up.
Hey, TJ, so you sold the 450s, right, of Tesla?
450s and the 400s. 450s, I
So-
mean, there's a lot of volume, so you can take some good size in. But I haven't added on to that position. I only have 60 contracts.
Hey, TJ,
Yep.
you wrote that reverse split is a bad idea?
It was a split. Yeah. But
Did you sell
it's okay.
Tesla 450 around your 1137? Was that you?
Sorry?
At your 1137 Tesla, did you sell the 450s? Was that you or is that someone else?
11, what? 58?
No, your 1137, 37.
He's talking about 11:37 a.m. TJ.
Yeah.
He's looking for your.
Oh, I routed through hidden. You won't see it.
Someone did. Someone else sold them, like in mask.
I only have 60.
Oh, okay. So that's not you then. Someone else did
No,
the
they were
same thing.
They were buying those all morning too. Those weekly 450s on Tesla.
Oh, but at your
Started right
1137, someone sold a good amount in blocks of one.
Oh, okay. That's probably mine then, because I did iceberg order.
No, but they did
That could be mine.
118. 118.
Sorry?
They did 118.
Oh, okay. That's not mine. I only have like 60, but I'm stuck in that one at 450s.
So did you just get stopped out, TJ? You said you're gonna close it at 403. We're at 404s.
Damn it. Didn't see the chart.
Where's? I'm still holding, just stopping out at 411.
It's okay. I'll do a quick ad if I have to.
Look at this dead cat balance on AMD. I'm gonna add here on AMD.
CLPT.
I got 7852 add here. Just sitting with 800 shares now of AMD. Average is just about here, 7860. Ooh, you got 40K on the ask on Nikola 3492 and 20K at 3485.
All right. NVIDIA is looking a little bit better.
All right, I just took the NVIDIA here, TJ. This is what I wanted to do before, and I missed it. So I'm just going to hard stop over 520 and just 100 shares. I'll look for partial at 516.
All right. I added on to the 450 calls.
All right. For Tesla, right?
Yeah, I'm selling them.
All right.
Ooh, that was a good ad. Those thing it just tanked. Come on. Zoom is holding over 400, so that looks good. See a continuation.
Up like Apple's coming down a little, guys.
Yeah, that was a VWAP retrace.
I'm falling asleep on these SPY puts. I'm looking for something else, but I don't see any trades yet.
Close them out for profit at least.
No, I'm at break even. I didn't really do anything with it.
Make sure you're taking some profits out along the way. You know, one of the best ways is just to scale in, scale out.
Yeah, I'm holding to Johnny's 336 call today. Not that I'm going to hold it all the way down, but I definitely sell too early, so I was trying to hold that.
Yeah, just remember, guys, like when you're trading contracts, when you only have one or two, it's really hard to scale out. That's why I like trading shares on like just regular tickers. I wouldn't want to trade shares on SPY because it doesn't make sense to me. You can just trade contracts on SPY. So that being said, 2 contracts for Ryan. It is going to be a little hard to take one off, but you know that 10%er might have been an idea to take it off. At that point, you don't have to look at SPY anymore. When you're
Well, Ryan, are you in the money on those contracts?
I'm literally break even, so it's 340 for the 16th, so it's not a big deal. I mean, I don't need to even take your attention off of what you guys are playing, so I'm sorry to distract you on 2 contracts. It's really nothing. But
that's all good. I just think, you know, SPY's holding pretty well. And we had multiple tests. Like we tried to crack that 340, cracked it the first time, came back down, found support, and then we cracked it again, came down again. But we still have like good buying volume coming in. So I can see it holding that 339 area.
Neo moving up on volume here.
Just a heads up on the SPY move, TJ. We failed 340 20 times today on the 1 minute. Just a heads up. I do like 339 as VWAP here. I like the mean reversion, guys. I think SPY is going to come down to 339 now. So unless we break out to 340.50 here in the next 1 minute for the hourly, I think we come down, or give it 1 extra minute after the hourly close. I really want to see this over 340.50 for the hourly candles specifically.
And try and get out at break even on Tesla here.
Also, the 30
on the 400 calls I wrote.
30-minute candles on SPY look weak as hell. Weak bullish candle, weak bullish candle.
You guys
What do
are
you guys
back.
think about Lulu here?
I got LI.
I like Lulu.
15.
I took a position on Lulu last week, 313s.
Sorry,
Yeah,
Greedy.
it's down from
Greedy, I was just wondering, is that for a day trade or for a longer term?
Oh, just hold for a year. I mean, hoping retail comes back, right?
Okay, yeah, I like it for a longer term.
I mean, we're getting into the Christmas season. You know, Lulu tends to do really good. This quarter was obviously the bad quarter for Lulu, but yeah, I think we're good going into like March.
Okay, Oracle just made a push up to resistance here. If we don't break 60.20, I'm just going to close out. I just have 100 shares left of Oracle here. Nvidia failed
Tesla
that
big
520
launch on
push.
volume. 407.23 high a day.
SBSW. I've been seeing a lot of sweeps on this. I think it's a minor.
Largest individual producer of gold from South Africa and is one of the 10 largest gold producers globally. It's also the third largest producer of palladium and platinum. Oh, interesting.
Yeah, I ain't looked at it before. I mean, I got my favorite miners. AEM's flying.
SBSW has 160 million float. Looks good. Low PE, forward PE pretty low.
Yeah, it's down today. I'm thinking about it, but I haven't made any entry on it or anything like that. It is palladium and stuff. Do they do gold?
Yeah, it's the. Yeah, I just read the profile there.
Okay.
It's the
I'll look at it more tonight,
largest.
I think.
It's the largest individual producer of gold from South Africa, one of the 10 largest gold producers globally, third largest producer of palladium and platinum as well.
Guys, it's almost $90 a share from that Tesla alert at the 315s.
VXRT.
So that's 30% up, right? So
yeah,
or Tesla drops 40%, and recovers 30% of it.
It's trucking along.
I'm getting hard OBV spikes down here as well. RSI is quite overbought. That's okay. I'm going to do my 2-to-1 ad here. I got the 407. Now I'm just going to stick to my 411 stop loss and call it a day. Hopefully this average come down 404.67.
I like what I see today, though.
Today we're doing
It's like not just tech, you know. It's like in there was some in tech TECK,
DAC.
Johnny.
Johnny's.
But it's not just in tech, you know. I'm it's pretty healthy. What
We
we're
got
seeing today.
DK&G news. ESPN inks sports gambling marketing deals with Caesars Entertainment and DraftKings. Big volume pop on DK&G.
$43.50 is the 5% pivot point, huge level.
If only my lemonade position can move up.
Oh, sorry.
So, gold stocks that I'm still down on: DocU, Lemonade. I have some Microsoft contracts that, yeah, that's probably a write-off.
Yeah, SPY is sitting right at that 20 EMA, 8 EMA, you know, the daily at least. If it can clear that, we're good to go.
If SPY doesn't crack here in the next 10 minutes, guys, I'm just going to get out.
And guys, I know I was mentioning Walmart earlier at 137.50s. We made a nice move up all the way up to 138.15 high on this push up. So I just took profits. The idea there was the 200 EMA bounce earlier and then making a higher low. And I did see stacks on the bid at 137.50. So that was a good little mean reversion play.
Hey, you don't need to just look at DKNG. Look at Caesars too.
Also, maybe Penn.
Caesars is breaking out on the daily.
Well, not Caesars.
Oh, Caesars, did they do a reverse split? Did
I'm not
Caesars do
sure.
a reverse split back in July? This was at like, I remember this was at like $5
Yes.
or something.
Yes, they did.
Yeah, $6.
Damn. No,
I
it
don't-
went even lower.
I don't
even
know if they
it was
did a
reverse-
split
They
though.
did some. No, they did some kind of partnership, and they changed. They partnered with. I don't remember who, but they partnered with somebody, and that's what changed their whole valuation and everything.
If you could get it at $6, imagine. Oh my god.
When it was at $3, I was like, man, I might just put in like 10 grand into this shitty casino. Boom, $54. That sucks.
And look
It
at that
may have
scale
reverse
out.
split along with that, though. I don't remember.
Yeah, I think someone bought them. There was someone bought a stake of it.
Look at that scale out on Walmart. It tanked.
Come on, I just need
AMD,
Tesla to tank.
bearish candles. Sorry, TJ, go ahead.
No, I just need Tesla to tank a little bit so I can get out at break even.
What's your break even? I have 404.67.
So the 450s, I got a 525 average, so we're pretty close to it. I'm just at break even now.
Watch that 55. Boom.
PTON is coming back down to that 80 handle, so watch for a long over 80.
I'm gonna try to get 57 out of this one.
This DKNG move is insane.
Oh, I got it. Caesars and El Dorado merged. July 2020.
HOD is on Tesla, guys.
Had a nice push if anyone's still holding on to that one.
AMTI.
Just added some more Caesar.
Kara. VXRT. DPHC.
All right, I need the Tesla melt. Slowly scaled out of those.
So that was the first candle that closed under the 10 EMA on Tesla. If it breaks under the 20 here, I could see a little reversal.
I hope we get the reversal here.
Sellers are stepping in. It's right under the 20 right now.
Tetsu, weren't you here on Friday when I was discussing that?
Boom.
You should be good, TJ.
I am good. I made some money. I thought I was just going to break even, but luckily made 50 cents on those contracts.
Nice, nice. Yeah, that candle barely closed under the 20 EMA. They're trying to save it here, but I don't know. So key for a longer move down is for it to not go back over the 10 EMA.
Not a bad day today, guys.
Not at all. Lately, it's just been profit target hit early in the morning, so I can't complain.
Some stuff on Zscaler, some calls.
CS is a good one. We alerted that like so cheap on ZS. But then, you know, the market crash happened, so I got stopped out of that position.
So it didn't break back over the 10, and here's that melt. We're at 405s. Boom. Bang, bang. I'm putting my Johnny hat on. I could see 404 bounce if it gets there. That's the 50 EMA.
I'd be careful trying to swing these puts on Nikola. I mean, like I said on Friday, the real level you should be watching for is like that 37, 39. Could gap this up and bone you.
Boom. Just bounced off of 404s. What a nice day.
Also on ZS, I gave my price target on it 130s. And as you can see, we got that.
TJ, are you still in any contracts?
On which one?
Tesla?
No, I went against me, so I got out. Oh fuck! Of course, I could have made money on that.
Yeah, I was like, I literally saw this trend break, and usually whenever there's a strong uptrend, and it breaks back under the 10 and 20 MA with the volume it did, it tends to go down for a couple dollars. And right here, I see the 404 bounce. Unless it can't hold, then I can see 400.
Hey, Apple's coming back down to 114. Facebook's melting, and SPY, you better drop under 339.
Yeah, the Qs have fallen. They passed the VWAP, I think.
This might not be a bad point to add onto ZS.
Why'd it go up? Because it's squeezing guys like you.
Ooh, AMD's coming down. Man, I should have held that Tesla play. Oh well. That could have been really good. I should have kept the 450 calls. And, you know, scupped out of the 400s. Now I think like if Tesla can hold this 402, it looks like a long here. long over. I'd say 403, but like I wouldn't stop out until just under 402.
Really nice push on tick to 720.
And there's that 404 bounce that I mentioned on Tesla.
Why did we go long RH? I forgot why I have this position now.
Good earnings, probably.
That's Restoration Hardware.
Yeah, I think it was just due to earnings, right?
Yeah, it was earnings.
There was a big pump on Friday.
Because the Robinhood guys think
VXRT.
that ticker stands for Robinhood.
Yeah, they can't read.
Phi.
And I love these days.
Fed week. Is this week Fed week or is it next week?
Wednesday, FOMC.
This week, yeah.
Okay, cool. So we have FOMC this week, and then
You also have
thank you,
OPEX this
Silica,
week,
for
Quad
posting
Witching
that
on
news.
Friday.
Perfect. Cool. And then we have Powell to testify before Senate committee on September 24th. Thank you, Solo Cup.
The other one that's pretty good, guys, that I'm slowly scaling to is AYX again. That one, just the daily chart just looks dirty, so I'm looking to add on to my position here. I have a 111.23 average so far. I'm in about like 20% size.
VXX is making a little move. It's at 25. It's kind of dead
GSHD.
today, though, but something to keep an eye on.
PPSI.
Hey TJ, did I get stopped at a Tesla? Did it go over 411?
No.
Sir.
What was that?
No, sir. The highest was 409.82.
Wow.
It's at 404.70s right now.
All right, cool. Yeah, average is 404.60s, so that came close.
TJ, you still on Cloudera?
Yeah, I still got a position.
What do you think at this level? I mean, it's at the 100 DEMA. I was looking for it around 1040, but I don't know if we'll ever get there. Just hanging out right here. $10, $11, 1080s.
Honestly, I don't think it's bad at 10.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm crazy just for wanting an extra 50 cents. I'm going to regret it if it goes up. Because I think options on this one is dangerous if they're contemplating, if they've got a buyer in there. You pick the wrong strike, you might get boned.
Yeah, I think that's my biggest concern. Kind of hard, like these smaller ones, names, like especially like CLDR. You know, they take a bit longer to move.
Right, right.
Like the bigger names is where the momentum is at. So you get like way faster price action.
Yeah, that's why I'm thinking of buying the equity, but I mean, 50 cents, you know, that's still quite a lot for this thing. It's like a 5% or 4% or something like that.
Yeah.
Tesla melt.
Oh, what's it at?
401.
401.
Man, I had the best short and I gave it up for like pennies on the dollar.
If it was a little bit better now for getting squeezed, but can't take a partial until 399. And even at that point, I'll only take a partial if it goes back over 400.
I'm gonna buy some of these SPSWs, 1250s or 13s. They don't even have 13s.
Facebook lower, 271 broke, 270.7.
Thanks for
Tell me where
that.
Apple's at.
Apple is at 114.10.
Nice. I'm just getting back in a bit.
Volatility's ramping up, guys, a little bit. SPY, I think we got a gap on that 5-minute candle. Can you guys confirm that?
I'll check right now. 1 second. And you said on the 5-minute?
Yeah, gap down and then maybe not. Sorry. Now it's coming up green. But yeah, it looked like it to me.
It was only like a 2-cent gap. The close of the last one was 339.52 for me, and then the open was 339.50.
Yeah. Okay. Thanks for checking.
Anytime, brother.
What do you guys think? 339.40. If that breaks, we'll have a melt.
If they can't hold 339.50, I could see 339 coming pretty quick.
Hey, TJ, you see the AMD drop? Ahmad, are you on?
Sorry, what were you talking about?
I was just wondering if you saw that AMD drop from the partials you took up top.
Oh yeah, it's at 77.50s.
Oh yeah, still in. I'm still in the trade too.
And
78.60
Johnny, yeah, I'm on.
average. Pardon me. Oh, okay, cool. Sounds good, Marty.
For me, I'm holding on to my AMD position because there's so much catalyst coming up on this one, and they're really good ones, right? So Xbox and PS5 is gonna be using AMD chips, and then you have they're launching a new product in October, so tons of room for that thing to move.
Wait, which new product?
Sorry.
What are you talking about?
Oh, AMD.
Oh yeah.
Man, I'm so glad I bought SPAC. That thing just moved. That was funny.
Yeah, console cycle, new console cycle. 3 new systems, 2 Xboxes and 1 PS.
Okay, I finally filtered through all these spam emails. Oh my god. That's crazy. I got like 200 emails.
Is Tesla still over 400? I'm just AFK for the next 15 minutes. I'll be back.
It is 4.2.
All right,
4.27.
thanks, dude.
CBAT.
And guys, I noticed we have over 200 people on the voice call that are joining us today. I just want to say thank you for your support. If you have any friends or family that you want to invite, feel free to do so. Seeing as how we're just under that 15,000 member mark, I think we can hit it in the next day or so. So that being said, guys, in 6 months, we've had a pretty substantial growth, about 66% membership growth from 9,000 to 15,000.
That tropical system has been upgraded to a hurricane category 1, and they're saying it could land as a category 2. So watch your HD, Lowe's, Generac, all those hurricane plays.
Would anyone like to participate on the voice call that doesn't have access, that's been looking for it? Hey, TJ, do you have a minute?
Yeah, what's up?
Can you give permissions to Agronis, Agronis, for a voice call?
Kara.
All right, there we go. Gronos, just make sure that you have push to talk on.
No worries.
Hey, welcome,
Thank you.
Agronis.
Welcome to chat, man.
And just to add to what Johnny said too, yeah, guys, if you know anyone that wants to join, send them a invite. And also, if you guys are on social media, just reshare our posts or make posts about UT.
Yeah, at least consider doing so.
Wait, Gronish, you're the guy with that TOS script, right? With the volume, that was you.
Yes, sir.
Oh, thank you. Wait, you had voice chat before, no?
Yeah, I don't know where it went.
That's why I'm confused.
He was the guy flushing the toilet. We had to mute him.
Not I.
I'm just kidding.
Yeah,
How's it going, Tony?
Flushing the toilet.
Yeah, it's going well.
What are you trading?
How long I took?
Today is what am I not trading? Tesla, Oracle, Walmart, DraftKings, Peton, Rocket, VXRT. I'm in so many today. That's why I'm not on voice.
We got like 15.
Yeah, I'm down on my Walmart position. I got 139.40s, but I haven't added onto it yet, so might add onto it and get out.
Yeah, I've made a big mistake on Walmart. Buy HOD.
HCAC, VXRT, DPHC.
GRWG is doing pretty good. I might scale some out on this one. Sharky scared me.
Wait, how did Sharky skate?
Oh, because the management has like shady business practices. They got caught. One of them is actually barred from FINRA, and one of them has ties to mob, has like mob ties. So, and but I was like, hey, you know what? If you're gonna go into, because GRWG they do hydroponics, right? I'm like, okay, mob ties aren't bad. They're probably growing
Aren't
weed.
bad, exactly. They grow weed,
I mean, the mob are nice people too.
Yeah, everyone has their uses.
They all just want money.
Those are the good ones.
Right, so maybe I'll take that Tesla trade now, and reshort it.
How to be a real
NKLA.
life Ozark. You're like that guy. I'm watching that season right now.
Oh, I remember watching a couple of episodes. I need to catch up on that. No time.
Those were great. Was the second or third season actually?
They're on their second.
Jason Bateman is usually a comedian. He does a really good job here. A serious show.
Yeah, I like how he blended his dry humor into it too.
Hey, they're part.
All right, I got the Tesla fill. I'll short it under 407. I'm hoping we get a move back down.
It's back at 4. What's it at?
406. I took the 410 calls this time. I wrote the 410.
Leave the gun, take the cannoli. That's a nice post, JD.
Man, I love days like this.
We're spying now, Ryan. Nice, thanks, Solo.
Hey, TJ, what? Give us a quick recap on fundamentals on Piton. What's your opinion? Reader's Digest version.
Is it overvalued? Yes, but look at the revenue growth. I mean, it's undeniable. Like this thing, it's worth the price. It's worth the growth because the growth hasn't decreased. And now that people think that this is gonna, this whole COVID situation is gonna stay a little bit longer, I think they're, setting up to have like continuous revenue growth. Plus, they're locked in for like a 12-month period, right? Where they have that subscription base, which is also good. That's going to just increase their pricing. I think $80 is a good deal. I bought some calls on it, leaps. And I still have my position on it from way back.
Yeah. Okay. So it's overvalued, but not if it continues on its current growth path, essentially.
Yeah. Yeah, and I bought that other ticker too, NSL or NLS. But today I actually got out of a good chunk of it just because it was above my average, and actually I only got filled like 3/4 of that. But yeah, I took some off on that one just to mitigate risk because they don't have the same growth rate. Their growth rate isn't the best. Yeah, and those fitness subscribers, they doubled year-over-year, tripled on the digital subscribers. And then they have their fitness workouts, which went up 330%. The metrics are good. This is like bullish. I'm still holding on to mine. And PTON, guys, we alerted PTON. I have a 33 average on it. I'm still holding on to it.
Hey, TJ, have you taken anything off of Nikola or looking to add? Because I like the add level here.
I shorted it, so I'm just going to see. Let's see, what's it trading at now? Oh, shit. 36.
Nikola today.
Yeah.
I've been harping not to mess with Nikola since 6:30 a.m.
I said it on Friday. I said it today. 37 to 39.
What, for the short on Nikola?
That's where you should be looking to short it, especially if you're new.
Okay. Yeah, I'm stuck in a short. I have a 35.26 average. But I did take some profits out when it hit the 34s.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I like the level as well.
They just kind of they let the shorts have like 3-4 days of red and get their way, and they had to make a stand. The toots and the market makers behind it, and the fact that GM is throwing money at them, like they had to make a stand at some point. So after that many days down, the short is just a low probability. What I was thinking, and the 30 was kind of like a nice round number. They took it under and then back over.
I still think it's worth nothing. Like it's worth shit. They don't have anything going for them yet.
I agree. I agree. Yeah. Ever since I read that engineer's design comments on the capacity of the hydrogen tanks I posted earlier today, and I posted about 2 months ago. This engineer said, "Hey, these tanks, the space for the hydrogen tanks don't fit. They don't have enough hydrogen."
NVIDIA load. I'm sorry.
Can you repeat that? What load there?
NVIDIA knifing.
What are we at on NVIDIA?
511.61.
Amazing. I mean, I'm still on that short from 518.
Touched 511.15.
Who's that speaking right now?
It's aggro.
Hey, aggro, yeah. Hey, great alerts today, by the way.
Thanks, babe.
Hey, Edgar, I want to ask you, how'd you hear about UT?
Greedy.
Okay, cool. Thanks for inviting him, Greedy.
So Speedy, I'm already long Tesla, so I'm just selling calls just to make some money while I'm just holding on to the position. So, I do think like we went up pretty drastic today, so I can see a nice little pullback under 400. That's my target's probably going to be like 380 to 390, 395 to like 385 would be my target area. And this primarily also works like a hedge too, right? So you'll see me taking both sides of a trade, and it's important too because the long-term goal is obviously holding on to some of these big names, right, like AMD. But if I think it's too high, I can always like sell contracts on it. If I think it's too low, like ZM, I made most of my money on ZM by selling the 350 puts. Okay, well, not actually, yeah, it's pretty much most of it. So while you're holding on to a ticker, you can still capitalize like heavy. And you can see the second row there, that's the unrealized profit. So I haven't taken out much profits on it yet.
Just looking at the Nikola chart, it looked like it could have been a top there, 3650.
It's the 50% retrace, Tony, from the bottom, from 39s.
Is it? Yeah, okay. Nice wick on the candle there, and volume.
Facebook new low from the fade off 276. There are no buyers stepping in.
I got my Walmart average down, but I still need 137.96 to break even.
HTC. AXTA.
UVXY under 20 now.
I think Tony, thanks for the alert on UVXY. I think UVXY we should wait a little bit more. I did some analysis on it today, and I didn't like really what it was doing. So it's a long over 20 short under, but I'm more inclined on the short side, even though I see a pullback on SPY.
Yeah, it's still looking weak.
Tesla popping on volume in a little bit here.
Yep, they started buying up the 500 calls on Tesla, call sweeps.
New high a day on DKNG.
Nice alert.
And for the reference, these are all high of lives on DKNG. This is all price discovery.
Amazing alert. Thanks for that. I wasn't aware of that. DKNG IPO this year, right?
It was through a SPAC. It was through,
Yeah, they did the SPAC
DEAC.
route. Yeah.
Yeah, DEAC was around $18. Then it became DKNG.
Piton's back over 81.40. So Johnny,
John.
Sorry, go ahead, DJ.
Sorry, go ahead.
Okay, Tony first.
I found it interesting today, or like Apple, QQQs and I were ripping, and Apple was going absolutely nowhere and shedding. That's, I don't know what that's indicative of, but it's not a great sign for Apple, or it's been accumulated purposely for something coming up. It's a tough one on that one. What do you think?
Well, let's look at it from an opposite point of view. Let's consider a share buyback, okay? In share buybacks, the shares are being accumulated back by the company, right? So those shares highly likely are not going to be sold off by the company, which is going to reduce the amount of shares, technically the amount of shares outstanding, because the company is not going to sell it. So if we look at it opposite, then we could see that a share buyback should shoot the price up artificially. Whereas with a split, technically with Apple, such a large large market driver, with 4 billion shares trading with like massive spreads at over $500 a share at all-time highs, with SPY and markets all-time highs as well, on a split where we get 4 times more shares to what is that, a 16 billion float, I would expect the sell-off. So what did they do? They ripped it up $13 and then dropped it down all the way to 310. So it's similar to like a reverse split. After a reverse split, it's not the same as a share buyback. They're literally just reducing the amount of shares outstanding to artificially inflate the price. That's bearish. Reverse splits are more bearish. Splits technically should be more bullish. However, with the markets at all-time highs, I had assumed that if they both split around the same time, we should get sell-offs happening on the markets, and we did. Tesla dropped 40% from the high to the low, and Apple dropped 20% from the high to the low.
Yep, and that's why we mentioned, like, when a reverse split happens, not to hold into it, because most of the time it's just going to, when the split happens, it's just gonna like sell off. Like Apple, the last time it came down like 5% after their previous split.
Yep. So one thing I like to do for splits, guys, is I just wait a day. I'll just wait one day and see what happens that day, analyze it, and with 16 billion shares and a lot of it being held by market makers, they're going to want us to take some size off. Like imagine if a market maker had 1 million shares to get rid of, and now they have 4 million shares to get rid of. Their clients are going to get it as high as possible.
They also had some news on, estimations that iPhone sales weren't going as well. That was another catalyst. I think that happened on Thursday or Friday last week.
Oh, that's a good reminder. Thanks for the reminder on that one, Tony. I actually remember reading that. Was that clear for everyone listening in? Or does anyone have any questions about the explanation? And actually, TJ, did you want to ask me that question now that you were looking to say something?
Oh, yeah,
PCGU.
I'll just call you.
All right, call myself.
Ryan posted some Apple leaks in chat there too. If anybody wants to see what could be upcoming on September 15th event.
VXRT. VXRT.
Hey, 1-2, you should ignore that. Some of those. I think
ACRX.
They're very wrong. Like Snow is definitely not a 28 billion.
No, I mean they're overhyping it, and the problem is it's just going to be at a stupid price when it comes out.
I mean, the guy who put that together did his math wrong. It's a $2 billion IPO.
We got an alert on SPY under 339. Where is Apple in comparison?
113.98.
All right. I think if 339 reclaims on SPY, I may close out my Apple short.
Yeah,
Tesla's being so boring.
It's 28 million. It's pretty low. Wow, they lifted it, huh? They're not even real. They're not even real SaaS.
Yeah, but they have a lot of backing and a lot of open interest on Snowflake, I believe.
Yeah. We were talking about this,
CBAT.
pretty extensively Friday because we looked through the IPO book. What did I say? 115, right? If it was.
I think we did say 115.
So I don't know if it opens up there. I'm not really a buyer.
My God, what $100 for this? 110?
Yeah.
Ridiculous.
I mean, if you slap I can't remember what the multiple was I slapped on it. I think it was a 6x. You get about 110, 115. But the problem is they're not a SaaS model. Greedy probably got more to say on this. I mean, I don't know. I looked through the book and I didn't think it was real SaaS.
I wasn't impressed. And it's just chasing at these levels, 100 levels.
Data storage, pretty much. They're trying to just centralize all the data into their platform.
Yeah, what was really concerning, TJ, was you look at their sales and marketing expenses. These guys are growth at any cost, bro. These guys are paying like more than they make in revenue to their salespeople. So it's like 120%, I think, was the number for sales and marketing.
Yeah, it's stupid. I mean, they're playing the game. They know what we're looking at, what we like to see.
Yep. Growth
TJ,
at any
did you see
cost.
Amazon?
They're
Amazon
trying,
low
to,
over there.
they're trying to reel in some retail suckers.
Yeah, because like VC's made all the money on Snow. We're just like taking pennies.
Mm-hmm.
But the 28 million float on something with this much interest, that's not bad.
Yeah, this is their exit plan.
Yep.
To dump it on us.
Just remember, they paid a shit ton of money to their salespeople too. Those guys need to cash out. I don't know if they gave them any cash. They probably gave them all stock.
Yeah, it's stupid. I mean, marketing spend is 138%, 30 percent on 2019 revenue, and then 2020 it was at 80%.
Yeah, I've seen this model before. You know, they offer like you sign up a new customer, you get like you get 90% of the commission.
Yeah, I actually mentioned it. Someone actually posted a picture. Someone posted if you can find it. When I look for any IPOs, anything like the main thing that I look at is the marketing side, right? Marketing spend, and then you have the um, R&D spend. Someone posted a picture.
Yeah. G&A is big. I mean,
Oh yeah, even that's at like 26%. It just does, things don't add up. All right, so JS just posted that. So this is what a normal company should look like. Okay, so you have marketing and sales spend 50%. That's fine. R&D 40, fine. You kind of want to see a positive or near positive cash burn. Retention rate, you want to see it over 110 at least. Now, the second part, like here, let me show you. Let me quickly pull up. What's it called? Snowflakes S1.
Tesla coming down to 400 here.
Good. I'm still shorting it. I mean, take a look at this. Like, this is just ridiculous.
Apple tanking. Roku came down $4 from the 160 double top.
SPY 338.6. I was trying to step away, but couldn't miss this drop.
Are you still in the puts? Tell me you are, buddy.
Yeah, I sold one up 25%.
I closed some of that Tesla trade, so hopefully you guys got in on that 410. I sold the 410 contracts. Average is 17.17, and now it's trading at $13, 13.60s.
So Ryan, on this play, maybe try and set a stop loss or something at a break even on the one.
Yeah. Yeah, unless we hit 337, then I'll just take it off. I actually have a meeting. I have a meeting in like an hour, so I can't focus on it too much. Thanks, Johnny.
Yeah, no worries, buddy. I'm really happy to see those puts went from 6% to 11% all the way to 25%. That's incredible.
Guys, there's the Tesla melt.
Yeah, thanks, Johnny.
Boom. No worries.
Let me see if I can take a little portion off here.
No, stay short. Guys,
I
that's
like
just
it here if it can hold.
Yeah.
at 399 was the idea by TJ.
I mean, I could reverse this trade actually. Go long and then re-short it.
You think
Or I can just stay in the short and I'll just buy the
if you're
400
gonna
calls.
reverse it, TJ? Yeah, if you're gonna reverse, I'm gonna close.
I'll just buy 400s or sell the 400 puts. Yeah, 400 calls are pretty good. All right, let's see if this works.
Hey TJ, look at AMD.
Oh, nice 77s.
Yeah, man, that pivot point rejected beautifully. Just remember, guys, the first target on AMD short from the top, from like the 80 level, was 79 and 78. When we came all the way down to 75 that day, it just showed there's like literally no support. They weren't pulling rugs either the way they were on SPY.
That 50% retracement on Nikola, 3650 held pretty well there, Johnny.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I just did a quick mathematical calculation. I didn't use the chart for that one. Where do we bounce off to? Back down to 35?
We're down $1 from that
Okay.
level. 35.
Ooh, Zoom's coming down pretty hard.
Where's it at?
395s.
Thanks.
I remember the watch this level today, guys, on Zoom, long over 390, short under. Same with Tesla. And I wanted to give a shout out to Diogo today. He was very keen on the long over 380 short under. And right when we got back over that 380, we just kept going. So well done on the 380 level idea, Diogo.
Facebook about to break low of day.
New York Fed. Americans are growing concerned about losing their jobs.
Wow, Amazon almost $3,100, guys. That's $59 below the stop loss idea. TJ, what are you doing with your Amazon? You're still in it?
Which position?
We took the long together this morning at 3150, rode it up to 3180s.
Oh yeah, that one I got out of.
All right, so where'd you get out?
I don't know. I thought the 3150 called. Let me check.
Yeah, that was a good play this morning.
Oh, actually, it doesn't look bad.
Yeah, long over 3100, short under is fine.
Yeah, I got out at 75s from 67, so not
Nice.
bad. Oh, now it's not a bad entry, to be honest. This might be good.
How are the markets looking though? Maybe we should just wait.
Still dropping, Johnny.
Good.
Hey, TJ, just remember the level we were playing on Friday on Amazon. The 3080 is critical.
All right, my Tesla calls moving up a bit.
We're gonna alert by 1-2 Amazon at the consolidation area on Friday. Thanks for that 1-2. Where are we at on Nvidia now? I'm about to go back inside and just finishing out my break.
NVIDIA is 508.58.
Amazing. That's almost $10 a share on the short, guys.
Bounced
Alert
at 506.
Alert at 518 with stop loss just above 520.
AMTI.
The first one that I want to take, TJ went long from 516, so I didn't take it. And if I did, I would have gotten stopped out, which is fine. But the second one was beautiful. TJ was, I think TJ had taken profits already, so thought it would look good for the next bounce down.
Hey
Or
TJ, you've been
next
looking
leg
at this? DPHC, Diamond Peak Holdings.
Chuck, you see that Nvidia call sweep?
Oh, damn. What the hell happened to that stock?
I think it's an SPAC.
Sounds like it.
So it's empty right now. I don't know if they trade options.
We got DPHC has anticipated merger in October with Lordstown. They announced it a while ago. Thank you very much, Speedy.
I don't know if there's room for us to make money. Stock shot from $12 to 20, like almost $30.
That Shell, though, that would have been nice if you got in the short, huh? We were talking about it this weekend.
Yeah.
I totally missed it at the open.
I'm still long on it. I got a sick entry in the 20s, so I stayed long. But I think it's overvalued.
Aptly named, huh? Shell.
Yeah.
Nothing inside. So for everybody, just for reference, they've got 27 million on the float. Just about where Snow has.
All right. I got my Amazon fill.
I went alongside or?
Long, yeah.
All right, cool.
Ella, I just got the sweep.
On what?
Lee Auto. I think this is his first big sweep.
Thank you, Sharky.
I was literally.
I alerted just now. I got in at 17.
Thanks for the alert, Sharky. Guys, eyes on SPY here as well.
Damn it, Amazon.
You got
Yeah, TJ,
17
be careful
calls,
of Amazon.
Sharky, or did you go share?
No, I bought the equity. I'm probably gonna buy some calls right now.
You're gonna double down this long, basically with the call set.
Things are tanking. Be careful. I stopped out of those Tesla calls.
Guys, Apple is melting. Diogo, thanks for the alert. Guys, still on the short on Apple, AMD, and Tesla. I'm not in the long on Oracle. Thanks for letting us know, Diogo.
VXRT.
Mike, I don't see news on it. Just some aggressive buying today over the daily moving averages. And then some call sweeps. I don't think it's had these big sweeps before. And they're with time too in March. And they got another one in October, 2250.
AMTI.
Hey Sharky, I wanted to ask you if you wouldn't mind, for everyone listening, but how long have you been trading stocks for?
It's probably got to like actively trading probably 2017, and then like been in the market since 2014.
Right on. Thanks for sharing that. Damn, should have reversed Amazon after close every time. So I think it's harder now for me to reverse after exiting, guys, because I'm using a lot more size in comparison to before. So even though I would have the reverse half position, so let's say I start AMD with 1,000 shares and reverse after exit, I'll start the shares at 500.
Yeah, like I told you, Johnny, with larger share size, it's way harder.
Yeah,
Can't take some of the
I
losses.
didn't know how hard it was actually going to be. But the way I'm looking at it is the more I'm focused on the analysis, the better off my trades are going. And I'm also finding that any time I'm breaking my rules, my losses are incurring greater than if I'm just following my rules. So if I just stick to my 3 losses a day rule, then my losses are very, very minimal. Anytime I break that rule, I'd say out of 100%, 90% of the time that I break that rule, I end up taking a large loss on the day, like a larger than comparison loss. And guys, I've implemented that rule myself, uh, specifically for me because of like me as a person. I love to trade, so if I get into a losing habit, then it's a lot better to just stop. There's been a few times where I kept going and absolutely killed it and made so much money, but it's always going to be better to stick to your rules. Because psychology is number one. So when you break your rule set, you're at negative psychology, which is a big factor for
GCP.
me.
PPSI.
We got some spy analysis here by Omar. Omar's been in the group for quite a while. 2 levels for me, 336.50 for first break, then straight down to 332 on SPY. I like those levels. They are definitely support levels. for my levels specifically, I have them as inflection points. So we got a 336, 334.50, and 331 that are all showing strength on both sides, bullish and bearish.
AMTI.
And also, thanks. Appreciate it.
Ten.
DraftKings new high of day.
Come on, Tesla.
No. You're in the long now, right, TJ?
I still have both. I still have some of the 410s that I wrote. And now I'm just like long on the 400s. Probably going to close some of it here. If we don't break 403, I'll close it.
The high of the high of day is still under 410, right? On Tesla.
Yep.
All right, I'm getting back on now.
You know, on Amazon, we can sell like the 3,000 calls. Sorry, 3,000 puts. Question is, do I think Amazon will go to 3K?
Wow, year to date, M2, 9 trillion if you had China.
NIB.
JP Morgan saying global liquidity creation can reach 15 trillion by mid 21.
Jesus.
Telecom getting beaten up, huh? For what?
Oh my god, Rob, that's so jokes. The Facebook post you made.
What do you think of that chart? Huh? You think it's gonna break out?
It could.
It's flagging, huh?
Yeah. We got some nice support tests there. Boom. There we go, Tesla. All right, now I'll take some off.
Oh, I'm gonna post something really interesting for you guys.
VXRT.
From JP Morgan.
Sava.
Really nice post, Sharky.
Go on. There we go on Amazon, guys.
Yeah, Kaz, I think keyword there was going into year end, but I agree with you. Yo, TJ, look at EEM today, huh? What a move.
Well, what Kaz is saying is that people can't pay off their mortgages and it'll take the houses away, like the banks. Is that what he's saying?
Oh man, that's a good move on EM.
I'm not a big real estate guy, so I don't
CBAT.
know, to be honest. Can you kind of expand on that then? Like, how's it gonna affect things before it ends, especially for the year end? Right. Exporter, I checked that yesterday about the subprime stuff. The Fed doesn't own most of it yet. You know, they're not at the 09 or 08 levels, I think. They haven't been buying a lot of that, the MBSs.
Come on, Amazon.
Of you to
Club.
assume that people are smart.
I don't think we have the same housing issue that we did previously. Plus, now people have way more deeper pockets too.
Yeah, people usually learn from those catastrophic mistakes.
Oh,
Usually.
do they?
But the people with money do definitely do. They're like, let me just wait for it to crash again.
The interest rates are, going to keep the market buoyed, the real estate market, such low rates. That's
I'm
gotta
hoping
be
for
a
low
big
rates.
bonus.
Oh, I just saw this really interesting chart. Johnny, you might like it.
Oh, the tech? I'm seeing TCK.
This is Apple versus the FTSE 100. Price earnings. Year to date.
Unhalted.
Sorry, which one unhalted?
Sava.
SAVA. Seeing a lot of buying going to 2 p.m. Good sign for long.
I don't know. I think Sava's got an ATM out. Is that what you're talking about? You talking about Sava?
No shorts.
No, no shorts in IB.
I can short IMMU though. That thing should tank.
That got bought out today. You can't short that.
Yeah, they got bought by Gilead.
I mean, look at the stock. It just keeps tanking today. Fuck! Imagine we shorted this in the morning.
How does it make any sense?
What is it?
IMMU.
Oh, IMMU. I thought they got bought out.
Yeah, I know. They're still trading though.
Yeah.
Still
They
short.
haven't made the announcement, right? They haven't said what the purchase price is. So I think they said tentatively it's going to be 20 bill. Which would have put it at about 86, I think, if I did my math right. But that's tentative. They didn't exactly what it was going to be. And purchase price is always the hugest sticking point for M&A. Like, they always get hung up about it, especially sellers and both sellers and buyers. Could blow up the whole deal. Oh, DMC, let's come back to that one. I love it when we do a little chart predict.
So you're saying we should go long on IMMU here?
Where is it at right now?
83.79.
Yeah, I don't know, bro. If the deal blows up, then it tanks on you. I wouldn't touch it. I mean, what upside do you get? $4, you know?
True.
It's gonna go higher than 20 billion, right?
Straddle it.
The real upside one is you buy puts on it. That's a real lottery play. You know, you predict the deal's gonna fall apart or something.
I
Earn.
don't see any puts after 60.
Let me look.
Well, 65.
I don't see him either on IB.
Yeah, that's the problem.
You call your broker and ask them, hey, were you guys willing to do 80 puts, 85?
Even 90 puts. I mean, fuck. No, that's actually like we can sell the 90 calls, and then that's probably way more profitable.
That's true, actually. Until they announced 30 billion by
All right.
you know, some of my biggest losses have been on the short side. Long, very little. Short side, oh, my biggest losses are all there.
Yep. Always.
I usually only short pieces of shit companies, so eventually it goes down.
Yeah, my
Okay,
big
Gemini.
winner is also from that side. Like literally 2-3 times in the past 4 years or 3 or 4 years, I've shorted something overnight and then they got buyout or a rumor of a buyout, something like that.
All right, there we go. IMMU money.
You see that news? Gilead analysts dissect the deal. They threw a little meme terminology in there.
All right, I'm down to like 10% on IMMU. Just gonna hold it to see if it can move.
So what were y'all saying? Someone mentioned earlier, tomorrow Apple's got their thing, right? What are they going to announce? iPads and wearables?
Tomorrow's iPads and wearables. Yeah, I watched an iPad model. That's what
Do
this
they have any
is.
new AirPods?
There's rumors of it, but nothing confirmed.
Can't wait to see that one.
Dude, I love my
Sorry, I
AirPods.
can't hear you. I'm too rich. I got my AirPods in.
This is only like $200, dude. Costs less than Beats.
Spy coming down here.
That's what you like to see, Greedy. Congratulations.
Thank you. Just some stuff I bought at dip.
It's a good job, Grady. Well done.
Check out the hourly on Apple. Back going like let's say until last week.
Johnny, like you were saying, now they've got, I've seen them open up the other side. So they got those calls, now they got the puts too. I think they're expecting it to trade in the range like 105 to 125, something like that.
Thanks for the heads up, Sharky.
SPY about to retest 338.50.
Oh, they're selling puts on Workhorse. They're selling the puts. The 20 puts.
SPY looks like a nice reversal here. If we still hold this area, I can see a move up. So let's see.
Yeah, I think we need to break over 340 and then go for a 342. Probably not today, but like tomorrow.
Well, if you see Kaz and Master, if you see the Hindenburg report, when they asked her the question, the CEO, the GM CEO, she kind of dodged the question on what's in it for GM.
Nothing. To be honest, like GM did this back in '97 when they bought some other company because they had like hydrogen cell technology and they bought out his patent, and then they just like sat on it for years.
Yeah, I think the question was, what technology does GM get out of Nikola? And she was like, totally dodged it. I mean, the fact that he hired his brother, who used to freaking lay concrete, and now he's the hydrogen master, is like, oh my God. And then they got a guy who used to run a golf course. It's like the head of infrastructure or something like that.
Wait, what did Elon Musk's brother used to do?
No, it's not Musk. It's the Trevor.
No, I know
Trevor
that, but
Milton.
I'm saying Elon Musk is in part of the company too. What did he do before, he was just in his brother's company?
I don't know much about Elon's brother, but I mean, apple doesn't fall far from the tree, right?
That's right, sure.
LWAY.
Solo City.
Yeah, I don't know if Trevor was laying concrete in
TCYO.
Hawaii.
Concrete, you said the guy.
Yeah, paving driveways and whatnot. And doing the little art on the concrete. A couple of Hawaiian leaves. Now he's like the head of hydrogen. I don't know what the actual title is. Total savage comment from those Hindenburg guys. It's like, we were expecting to see PhD in there, but then it's his kid brother who used to lay concrete in Hawaii.
Yo, they went off on that report.
I know.
Probably looked up his ex-girlfriend too.
They got the chief, like he's the innovator, R&D guy, and the guy used to repair pinball machines.
What?
Arcades.
You serious?
Yeah, that's why I said on Saturday, I was like,
Oh
you
man,
guys should read
PI's
this
getting
thing.
their money.
It's hilarious.
Those PIs getting their money, boys. All PIs.
Who took those Amazon trades with me? Those are looking good.
Open for a strong close today, boys. Forward along.
Look at Amazon go flying.
Nice call on that reversal on SPY. It bounced off of 338.50, and right now we're approaching view up. 339.23 is view up. 22.
Those Amazon calls are looking good indeed. What's going on, guys? Finally on here.
Hey, Simon. How's it going?
How's it going, buddy? Good job on that Amazon hold.
Yeah.
Good timing. Very good timing.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, Nikola promised. They said they had a fully working truck in 4 years ago or so, and where is it right now? How come none of them have gone off the assembly line?
Yeah, guys, zero revenue. Buy a company when they have some, like value to it. Don't buy a company without any value. You guys can see from that post here. Let me post it. Well, take a look there. So when I bought Tesla there, the main reason behind that was literally growth. They let me actually show you the revenue chart on Tesla.
Before you do, TJ, are you taking any off Amazon?
Yes, I am. I have the what's it called? 3150 calls. Those ones I'm scaling out of, and just gonna hold the contracts that I wrote, because I sold the 3100 puts, and then the 3000 puts as well.
Yeah, you can't compare Nikola and Tesla. I mean, Tesla's been around. When did they IPO? In 2008, right? And Musk has a history, You want to compare histories. The other guy bones his partners and people that buy his companies.
Yeah, he created PayPal.
And the other guy was like, "Oh yeah, we got 80 million views on our website. We beat Amazon." Trevor, I'm talking about. And his employee was like, "Nope, not even close." The chart doesn't
Only
lie.
zero revenue. Only zero revenue companies you should be buying is biotech, and even then, I don't play that.
You could buy space. I mean, I like space. It's a theme, Theme.
Oh yeah, those are good speculative plays, right?
Yeah, just like genetics, a theme in biotech, You could buy that.
So take a look at that chart. Even when I bought it initially, when you take a look at Tesla, like this is where the revenue increased. That's why we went long on it. Have I liked Tesla products before that? Fuck yeah. I was talking about Tesla for a long time. I love their products. I like Elon Musk. I never bought it until the revenue actually made sense. When they made, it was like 46% growth or something like that. That's when I started looking at it. I was like, all right, this is when we need to get in. Nikola has nothing. Like I can't even pull that ticker up on the same website.
What it has is a truck rolling downhill, turned off.
Here's Nikola's. Here's the Nikola's beautiful revenue. Look at that. I mean, come on, tell me who doesn't want to invest in that chart?
I'd love to put all my millions into this.
Oh, they got revenue, bro. They did the solar panels for the
Solar
chairman's
panel.
house.
Hello, I like money.
See the waterproof jet ski they have?
Wow.
I mean, if you really want to compare them to Tesla, Elon's been putting out those flamethrowers and what else he been putting out? The shorts.
There is the one good thing about Nikola. Look at that. Look at that revenue growth, guys. 76%.
Yeah, from the freaking chairman's house, right? And then he comes out and says, our headquarters is outfitted with 3.5 whatever megawatts, I think it was, of solar.
And there's no solar, solar panels on the roof. We know it's a lie.
There's a video of someone going out to the construction site every few weeks, just seeing nothing being built there.
Yeah. You see what they wrote about his brother. One of the employees said, "Oh, his brother. Yeah, Trevor said you just keep him around as a guy to like hold a piece of rope when they're doing stuff,
Savages.
I know. Oh
Hold a
my
piece
God.
of rope.
Yeah. Hey, can you Hand me that
CBAT.
screwdriver.
What's going on, guys? So I wanted to walk through on Amazon where I did my final ad in a word reversed. So if you guys pull up the 1 minute chart on Amazon and add the 9-day EMA and the VWAP study, then you guys will see when the 9-day EMA crossed over the bottom VWAP to the upside, that's when the trend reversal happened. So that's what I was looking for initially to add to my initial size. So I started scaling in at around 31.25
Gaku.
when it was falling. When I saw it held 3100s, I was like, okay, I want to see that 9-day EMA crossover bottom VWAP for a confirmation to add even more. And then that happened, and now we're at 3130s. So
Yeah, nice trade, man. It's awesome one.
I mean, those premiums are moving like shit, but it is what it is.
Did you? So I was kind of on and off with work calls, but did you sell your shares or did you the shares that you got last Friday?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
I didn't take Workhorse. I took Amazon shares last Friday. I took 150 shares at 31.10, and I scaled 75 out at 31.75 today, and then the other 75 I closed at break even when it sold off. So
Nicely done.
thank you. Amazon battling that 31.30 zone over here. Let's see if the buyers can take control. Looks like they can. The tape's stepping up strong here. Just need more volume. Need SPY to push as well.
No, that's not true, Ardismo. They said they had the fully completed car, and that was 4 years ago.
Yeah, and they said they had solar panels on top of their roofs, but which they don't. This is, when a company lies and you get caught like that, you're fucked. Like, you can't trust anything out of their mouth ever again.
Yeah. Rule number 1: do what you want, but don't get caught.
DNLI.
Rule number 2: better to ask for forgiveness than permission.
True. It's like, I didn't know I was bit spoofing. I didn't know they had a name for that. I wanted to get filled, but no one filled me.
Wait, what?
Spoofing? What's
You
that?
saying you saying I couldn't
Like,
have
what is that?
the truck was fully working? You mean snaking up that wire and stuff was wrong? So sorry.
I still don't know how like the SEC isn't going after Dave Portney.
Why would they go after him though?
He literally pumped and dumped a penny stock.
Oh, did he?
Which one?
Oh yeah, for sure.
And he actually mentioned it too. Like he's gonna dump it.
That's hilarious.
He did it on Mark, I know as well.
Oh,
If that's what
Mark.
you're talking about.
Oh yeah, Mark too.
He also ended up bag holding Mark, which was beautiful. But
Well,
And
maybe
then
that
Wolfpack
saved him.
Wolfpack.
I think that saved him. I think he bag held for that very reason because his lawyers probably was like, "Dude, you can't take a win on this."
I think he's just trying to get more views at this point. Just coming up with a bunch of
It's all right, though.
nonsense.
Portnoy's buddies with Trump.
Bagamoody, he looks like he's been taking hydrogen in.
Yeah, he's the guy who holds the rope. Oh my god, that picture. Hey Trevor. Hey Travis.
Dude probably has a meth lab in his RV as well.
He reminds
That's
me
so
of
messed
the
up.
Breaking Bad guy. Science.
You mean Jesse?
Oh
Aaron
yeah.
Paul? Science bitches?
When he solves the most hardest problem in science today.
Damn it, you beat me to it.
Come on, Amazon. Trying to recover.
Oh shit, I should get out of those Tesla calls.
Guys, watch Tesla. I alerted the short idea here.
Yep, looks weak under the 9 EMA.
LI is at that 1750, and I really, really like it over that 18. Like a
Yeah, it was
daily
a
close over
big
that
call
18 would be, oh my god, this thing was for sure it's
110K
going to the moon.
call sweep on LI. Sharky, you
I
saw that,
know, I
right?
know. Bigger. They had 600K. They had
What?
600K.
They had 600.
Yeah,
I
for
didn't
the
see the
March.
600K.
With time. I said it just now. I was so happy because I bought some equity today.
Which strike did they get?
They got I think it was the 20. Oh no, there was a 15. It was the 15. So they were in the money, but they bought. I think it was like $600,000 worth.
Oh, that makes sense.
March 21, and
Oh, I
then
see.
they had another
130.
one,
130 flat.
and then they had another one on the 2250s OTM for October.
1:30 p.m. Eastern time. You could see it. Yeah. At the ask, 610 by 690, all 690.
Yeah, Red Skies posted it.
I'll take a small position in it.
You like LI more than NIO? NIO?
Yeah, because this one's a recent IPO. This one's China. Neo is also China, right?
I think I like Neo. NIO I think is better. I think like from the list it'll be like Tesla, NIO, SHLL, and then the
Greedy's
rest.
been to the factory in Beijing. Greedy still
Every
here?
day I've been watching this.
Yeah, well, not the factory, just one of their showrooms in Beijing.
So the car
I bought one just because it was on like on my comps list, and it's NIU. That one's done pretty well for me.
Yeah, they're all EVs.
Yeah.
I think, but I've been watching this LI because of the IPO, and it hasn't gotten any sweeps yet, and I totally missed that. I totally messed up on RKT. So this one I'm not gonna mess up.
Yeah, I should have went to the calls instead, Oh, well.
I showed you right what I sold the stupid RKT calls for. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Could have
I
been
should have
like
went in
800%.
call side. I went in the pit side instead.
Greedy, our EXPI still looks good.
Hold on, news
Oh,
here,
nice.
guys. GM to announce its all-electric Hummer truck on October 20th.
I'd buy that.
Greedy, those Neo cars, did they drive well? Did you just sit in it? What happened with that?
Yeah, so this is about like maybe 2 years ago, but the first iteration felt pretty good actually, the quality.
AXGT.
Okay, so we're not having like a Nicholas situation where we don't have the cars, right?
Oh, you drove it?
I sat in one. I'm just into that.
Did you turn it on?
Loan.
It's always on.
Okay, got you. You just want to make sure
mean,
they
just-
didn't
they just
do the
plug it in.
wire up through the tires and stuff like that.
The
you know?
wire.
Oh, is that what Nicola did? I didn't.
Yeah, you
Like Nicola style.
a virtual computer thing, you know what I mean?
Guys, joke's on you. Nicola was always building a streetcar.
You have one of those gaming setups inside of a shell.
Rune.
Yeah, the truck works. You just got to plug it into an outlet.
You can buy their extension cords.
It'll only cost you 10 shares though.
Just a nice little pop on volume up here to around 407.90.
Who bought that Fastly dip with me? That one's doing pretty good today.
No, Dismo, that's not correct. Tesla's been doing this all the ways for Elon's vision. He wants to reduce emissions. He wants to save the planet.
Yeah, nice call on Tesla.
It's like a little butterfly effect, you know? If we never had that financial crisis in 08, Tesla would never be public.
Tesla's launching here.
If Obama didn't bail out Tesla, Tesla still wouldn't would have made it. Their cash burn was ridiculous back then.
Yeah, he needed to raise money though, bad, and that's why he went public.
We got bailed out.
Yeah, they got a loan. I think it was it a loan? It was a loan, right? Yeah.
It was a
But he
small
paid.
loan.
He was the only one that paid it back.
Yeah, he paid it back. That's the one good thing. The other car manufacturers didn't pay it back in time. Like Tesla paid it off, like ahead of time.
It was
What
a small
interesting.
loan.
Hey, the queues are at a VWAP. SPY is over VWAP.
I'm break even on VRM. Not sure if I should hold it though.
We have a bullish triangle setting up here on Amazon over 31.31 for calls.
I don't think it's too late for you guys, that are heavy on tech to start diversifying. Start putting some money into other names.
I bought some airlines.
Financials. I mean, financials I don't really believe in, but metals for sure.
Get that Mondelez, baby.
Yeah, did they announce the new flavor?
No, man, no new flavor, bro. But the call's still paid, so it's fine.
Yeah. But even some energy names I'm seeing today, they're getting a lot of hype.
A really interesting sweep earlier on XLE as well. A really big sweep came through.
Yeah, I saw some on XOM also, Vale. But the big one was on EEM, which I, that was it's a funky one.
A lot of money is moving to emerging because emerging markets took a huge dive, and they didn't recover as much as the U.S. sector did. So it just makes more sense to funnel some money into emerging.
Speaking of financials and banks, those are setting up nicely in a wedge on the daily charts. We might see a bit of a
TCS.
squeeze on the financials. Citigroup, all those stocks.
Reporting end of this month, right?
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I need to go chase these guys to give me stuff.
Keep an eye on Etsy here, catching a nice bounce off the bottom with that S&P edition coming later this week.
Oh, I like Etsy. I have it in my portfolio. I think it's a really easy buy.
Chart looks decent too on the daily for Etsy.
Women love to spend.
Etsy, Lulu, and Ulta. They're on my Becky watch list.
Marvel.
Yeah.
Don't forget to put pins on there, man. You got to put pins too.
Oh yeah, I have.
And S-Bucks. S-Bucks. Come on.
Yeah.
Come on. Amateur.
I'm surprised that Piton's still down even after last week's sell-off, even though they crushed earnings.
That's what I'm surprised about. I mean, it's overvalued, but like the earnings was just amazing. I don't think it should have gone down. That's why I bought some leaps on it.
Yeah, I tested the EMA 20 today, but bounced off of that.
It ran up so much in a short period of time, and like Sharky said, the Livermore effect of 100. The century mark, that's when it came down. And it hold 100 low.
You guys see SPY? Really big, healthy candle down.
I'm gonna close Amazon under 31.10 if it breaks down there, and might actually flip short if that happens.
Oh, Beyond Meat is one that I might get into, but I've never tried their products. You know what I mean? If anyone has, feel
They
free.
smell weird, but like it smells weird, but it tastes alright. I've tried it.
What are we talking about?
Beyond Meat products.
Yeah. I'm going on a Tesla short. If we don't crack over 409s.
If they're overpriced, that's a good thing for us. As a stockholder, if they're overpriced, it's good.
Look at that Amazon candle. Ouch.
Yeah, market's coming down. That's why.
The reductions there.
Next.
Let us know if you end up exiting Simon and TJ.
Oh, I took off the 3150 calls. Now I just have the 3100 puts, which I sold, and the 3000.
Yeah, careful here on Amazon. 3110 was a nice bounce. It's a triple bottom actually on 3110.
Which time frame?
Oh shoot, it's not. It's 5 3110 bottoms. In the 1 minute. There's 5 of them, so 3 here and 2 more before. I expect big selling pressure on the increased volume and that 5 bottom there filling. But yeah, that was a lot of volume increase there. It's quite oversold though on multiple time frames. So either look for a dead cat bounce with room up to 3130, or look for the long bounce here with consolidation to 3150 up to 3100 odd. Or even low of day is fine, but I think on the next 3100 break under, if there is one, then it's gonna knife hard. TJ and I were trading it this morning, and on increased volatility, they were pulling orders quite heavily on the sell side. You can even see it here. They pulled the 3110 if you're looking at the level 2, but there's no fills below.
Man, I'm still back holding Walmart.
Same.
Yeah, I stopped out of that under 138.
Yeah, I should have as well.
Check out AMD. TJ, that was $2 from the top, man. And the middle of the range is VWAP, so at this point, no reason to take anything off until over 77.75. Literally not going to take anything off.
WWR, isn't that? I know that one. That's a freaking penny stock, isn't it? Huh?
Yeah, it is.
What's it gonna do on battery day?
Sava has shorts.
So shorts just covered now then, if they didn't have them before, TJ? Okay, they
Hey,
had
the
one
borrow fees
fill.
are way better than Nikola.
There was one fill under 3110 on Amazon, but didn't tank, which is good. They actually increased the volume too, so this looks pretty good for a little bit of consolidation. It looks like a nice gap here too. But I would
There's
want to see if it's
Tesla.
at 3120.
I think we bought up all the shorts on Sava. It's all we needed. Hey, my IMMU play did well. I'm gonna scale some out here.
DNLI.
Yeah, you know Pershing Square has a warrant. It's a PSTH/W.
There's 11K. There's a lot of stacks at 409 that just got pulled after buying pressure came in on Tesla.
I'm liking Tesla here.
This trend resistance here got a break.
Rune.
408, 408.50 trend resistance. 410 candle resistance.
I'll take the 410 short. If I can get a full fill.
I saw 1,000 shares, 408.76 on the bid, sold.
Hey Johnny, you saw what I posted last night on Tesla?
Your first
It's on their
one,
marketing spend per car sold. There's zero.
They have zero marketing spend?
No, they said it was a fake number, but per car, like they don't release ads on the cars, right? They do
Yeah, I
have
mean,
some marketing spend.
I've never seen a Tesla commercial ever.
I'll try and find it again.
The only Tesla commercial I've seen is Elon Musk's Twitter. Where,
I mean, the product's so good, it sells itself.
of course. And,
No, but honestly, marketing spend like that, that's crazy. Yep, it's 11% marketing spend.
Here you go. I reposted it.
Well, they don't do any ads. That's true. I'm not sure like what's considered marketing.
Television ads,
The marketing,
Facebook, those kind of.
the marketing spend could be on recruiting. I don't know. It could.
They have their marketing spend included in GNA.
Wow, really? On Netflix? I saw Ted Cruz or something sent like a very official looking letter about it. We got early mock 200 to sell.
Yeah, keep an eye on SPY here. Volume just disappeared, and it printed a doji. So either I'm looking for a hard squeeze 339 to save this, or at least retest the view up, or just tank.
Andy,
The
I
volume.
think on D-Dog. Go ahead, Johnny.
That's all good. Go ahead.
I say, Andy, I think on D-Dog, they're all rolling out their positions. That's at least what I think today, on the call flow at least.
As Amazon 3102.
I got stopped out of Amazon on the candle. How lovely.
You're gonna reverse it?
I'm just gonna wait here. I might actually flip short, depending on what happens at 3100s if we get there. Not liking this weakness here. I believe if we do crack 3100s soon, we can see 3075 or lower by the end of the day.
Watch SPY here.
Get it.
Tesla rejected the 5-minute trend resistance.
WWR.
I just added here a 2-to-1, 408.80.
Trend point 8.
Pardon?
I'm not going to see much. There you go, BA. Keep going. BA 164s, man.
No, I didn't even look at BA today. Nice alert.
All weeklies, though. There was one flow earlier that was a further out, like a 170s or 180s, I think, for crashing. Oh, yeah, trend came. There we go. Trend in the 70s. All right. Yeah, yeah.
Lee Auto, we're at the 200 simple on the 1
Nice
hour
push
chart.
here. Nice push. Tesla
Look
caught
at
up on a high day.
SPY just got that big candle. We're looking for it to 339.
That came on a massive push from Tick there.
I'm glad you guys are using Tick.
Oh, I love me some Tick, man. Tick and Trin are my best friends.
For swing trades, I look at Trin way more often.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, super knife on SPY. Told it was a dead cat bounce.
Oh, that was such a rinse. I was just watching it happen too. And ad just like went positive 500 to negative 300. It was dirty. They're like, someone's trying to push in. They're like, nope. And this is good for my Tesla. 410 calls that I wrote.
That was a dead cat bounce and a half.
I'm in 3,100 Amazon puts here.
I'm barely up on the Amazon 3100 calls that I wrote. Sorry, 3100 puts. So I'm gonna get out of those. I think.
So you wrote them to me. Nice one, TJ.
This was a while back.
So I'm transferring my funds to TJ. See how it works.
It's usually how it works.
Amazon's being nasty in both directions. There's just no clarity here. Tried longing in, tried trying shorted right now. It's weird little thing.
Yeah, just remember it's a long over 3150 today. 3100 is a nice bounce level, so nice place to go along there. Then 3130 was a nice place. Take profits in the middle of the range is okay. But 3110, whew, not good. If they pull the rug at 3110 for the bulls, expect a massive squeeze with SPY. Oh, there it is, SPY pushing 330. It really needs a 339 here. Healthy bullish candle, turn normal into healthy bullish, into healthy bullish. Yeah, look for a continuation here on SPY. 339. That's fine. Volume is dictating we should consolidate here at 338.50. Wow, LI 1770.
Dang, nice one. But,
Yeah, that was nice. Really light volume, but 5 million on the day is pretty good.
If in 15 minutes we can close over this 1755 level on Li Auto. Oh boy.
DKNG over 48 here.
TJ, what do you think? Time to start the short or what?
On which one?
DKNG, we're up 16% basically. What they do? It looked like they flashed the 666 up for the day. I think we can get the mean reversion now to 45. I'll try it. I'll take a stab at this short DKNG. I won't leave room on this one. I'm just going to be exiting for a loss at $48.31. So I'll target first 47.50, then 47. So just 1-to-1 risk reward. That's all. Here we go. Let's get that candle down.
DKNG is like Inception gambling.
Amazon 3100 is like a hawk here. Let's see what SPY does in Amazon as well. Very crucial pivot point in the level here.
Tesla 410. 410 has massive stacks. Long over 410, short under is fine.
This was a low on Amazon last week or last Friday.
Nice alert, Greedy. 20, 40, 60K at 410. It all got, looks like it got pulled. You guys see the orders? Ooh, 100,000 shares. What? Anyone see that on Tesla? So right now, guys, I have a Tesla 407 average on the short side. Still sitting with that 411 stop loss. Oh yeah, here we go. Nice knife down on Tesla. Really want to see this to like 406. I'll take a piece this time at 406. I didn't last time. One minute trend resistance fell. It really needs 410. They tried so much. So many tests. DJ, nice alert at the Tesla short idea as well.
Let's see if it works.
You got a hard OBV spike up here. If 410 doesn't break here, then I think we'll start knifing down. I did see 100,000 share order go through. That's for sure on Tesla.
DNLI.
And today's been a good day. Can't believe I went so heavy in the last couple weeks. Jeez, it was actually like nerve-wracking.
Get ready here for a fail here on Tesla. On the 409 break. Nice bid props above on selling pressure. That was interesting.
Sava.
This is trend resistance. They failed the trend resistance again on the 1 minute. What a
You know what? Tesla's looking bullish here. If it can hold this 410, I can see it move up. I'm going to take some size off on the 410s that I'm writing. Yeah, QQQ is looking stronger here too. I think Tesla's a long Johnny over 410. I'm still in it. I'm gonna see if I can take some off at break even, but if it goes over 410, I think it's for sure a stop out.
I think $1 extra is okay for 11. Like I'm not gonna
Yeah,
stop out
that
of this
works.
trend resistance. I would have gone stopped out if I had it on the break of 410. And here comes so the way I'm looking at it right now, TJ, is that on this trend resistance, they held it over for quite a while. On the first fell under, they claimed it instantly on buying candles. And they tried to push it 5 more times and failed. So I'm targeting a 406 into mean reversion under 400. Hopefully some selling pressure can kick in though on the markets. This Apple is just chilling over VWAP right now.
I finally got filled on those 450 calls that I was writing to, so that's good. I'm happy. But I only got like 21 contracts so far.
Guys, keep in mind as well, SPY still under VWAP here. Just failing.
DKNG 4850s.
All right, RKT is moving. I'm happy. But my March $25 calls are underwater.
What do you mean? What do you mean for RKT?
Yeah.
Nah, you're good, man. Wait, was that you buying today? That wasn't you, right?
No, I didn't buy any today. I got too much in it. I can't do anymore. It's gonna take it over my allocation.
Okay, so it wasn't you, but there were same thing. March there was 110K one person. I'm not too worried.
Come on, Tesla. All right, I took off my ads on the 410 calls. Just now holding on to like 30% size. Of course, now it's going to tank. Damn, SPY melted. QQQ's following. Man, I miss Tesla when it was back, at the 2500s. Those options, like on those options, just this one tank would have been like $4 or $5. A contract. That's crazy.
AZN just got hit right over the head. AstraZeneca on volume.
Yeah, Microsoft, Apple dropped down, but getting bought up a bit.
And it correlated with that market drop. So I don't know if there was news out on AstraZeneca or what.
For sure.
What happened with it? AZN? Is it up?
I don't know. It just took a big hit on volume and it brought the market down with it.
Always, man. Always the vaccine news bringing it down or up. Usually down.
Come on, guys. 336.
Wow, yeah. I see
Huge selling pressure. Sorry, Sharky. Huge selling pressure here on the tape. So when you see a dead cat bounce into increased volume, that should be a big indication to try not to go long. So we saw a dead cat bounce into a big engulfing candle down. That's my first indication we're going to tank after that VWAP tank. So we can even see it before at like 215-ish. Comes down, comes down, comes down. Dead cat bounced on basically double volume, which it's not much. 130,000. and then just tanked. Same thing happened, tanked again. Same thing happened, tanked again. And they failed VWAP and tanked it again. Amazon pushing up. Oh, Simon, are you still in those puts that you got?
Yep.
Was that a 3,000 strike or?
3,100.
Sorry, 3,100. Thanks.
Yeah, whoever alerted AZN, very good. Yeah, with the first squawk tweet.
Yeah, that was a good alert. Just knifed hard.
Yeah, you should turn on notifications for that one on Twitter.
You guys remember where I brought this one up? It's around 50s, like 55.
I covered some of my NKLA. Sorry, NKLA. Yeah, short, just in case it holds over here. Could be setting up for a breakout.
I didn't like the close on Lee. I'll lie. The hourly.
DKNG is trying to fight for control here at my stop loss. That's too bad. Couldn't get that 47.50 target, so I ended up stopping out a little while ago.
RCM.
Came close though. Tesla flirting with 410. And Amazon's actually looking pretty good here. It's kind of bad that it's in the middle of the range here, but like if I would want to see this go up, this is how I'd want it to consolidate.
Tesla moving up over 410.
Nice push on Tesla.
Some weed movement. Kronos.
I'm glad I took off size on those 410s that I wrote. The 450 calls, I'm still like scaling into those.
Has anyone been following this 5G stuff?
Yeah, what about it?
I've been looking at ANET, Sienna, FN, JNPR, VIAV, LITE. They all got freaking bombed.
Yeah, because I mean, they have 5G. It's right now it's just available commercially, right? Not to retail yet.
Ugly charts, which is a long signal.
Also, 5G is an expensive technology. That's why I like buy Nokia. Nokia is one of the easiest ones. They have the most 5G patents. So most of these companies are just going to be licensing off of Nokia's products.
Do you know? Do you remember when they expire? Like the relevant ones?
11 years, right?
Is it? Do they have 11 more years? Wow, that's pretty good. But it's $15. Oh, I remember. It was for the auto vehicles. They're gonna collect $15 per vehicle, I think.
Gee, that would be amazing.
Yeah, but how many vehicles do they produce? You know.
True.
Watch Spy here, bottom Bollinger Band, guys.
Look at this guy cheerleading Spy. I love it.
Oh, we don't want the market to die, guys. Come on.
Yeah, it reminds me of the stock twits, you know.
I kind of do, TJ.
Like, go down, you piece of
I
shit.
want the market to collapse, absolutely collapse. Without you and them, obviously, TJ and everyone else is saying. But I want it to collapse so I can get in at the bottom, like TJ did.
Yeah, I'll take out payday loans for that.
That would have been
Spy 300.
nice,
What's to pay?
Only I listened in 2012, TJ.
Responsible Gaming Education Week, huh? Oh.
Responsible gaming with casinos.
TD Ameritrade part of that and Robinhood?
I don't know about that one. Casinos make money off irresponsible gaming.
Johnny, I know the feeling, bro. It's like coulda, shoulda, woulda.
And we get dip buy opportunities. That's what we specialize in, anyways. All you got to do is just make sure you're holding. That's the one thing. Don't do something stupid like scalping plays that are, long term. Did pretty good today.
Yes, I see that, but you would have freaking sold them when it closed under that, wouldn't you?
That back up, TG. I didn't get a screenshot. Kind of off topic, but does anybody follow Dave and Buster's PLAY play at all? They put out earnings last week and kind of negative,
I
but they've
remember that.
rallied 10% today. Anybody familiar with the business company?
No, I still think with COVID, those are ones that we want to wait for, like confirmation that we're not going to get a severe like what's it called, the second round.
I looked at the report, bro, and I remember thinking it was absolutely dog shit.
Yeah, I tried to short it today, and I got my hand slapped a little
I
bit.
think this is where you short it, though, right? This is where I would short it.
Which one?
PLAY.
Sava.
It's at all those moving averages.
You'd short it for what? A longer term play, or a scalp?
Like a swing, a short swing.
Yeah,
But
short swing. Yeah.
it's made a little bit of a bounce, and it cleared the previous day's high today, which was like 810.
Yeah, but on a nothing burger of volume, right?
Yeah, that's fine. Just leave room up to 20, and you're fine. I like it.
Yeah, just like when restaurants move up, you're gonna have play moving up with it, right? That's the one biggest concern. Same thing with like the airlines.
Yeah, but this is not just your everyday restaurant. This is so many touch points for people. I don't know if people actually go here. Maybe.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking. I don't know anything much about them. I've just sort of been watching their chart ever since.
I like the short thesis on it. I think it's way easier to short that one.
So Sharky brought up a good thing on TOS. You can add a trade flash tab to the side, and it will give you like all the news. So on that, it alerted it right away that Spy QQQ are falling because of AstraZeneca news, AZN, and it also brings up like big blocks of options and big blocks of shares being bought.
And mock reports.
Yeah, very important
mock
to have
reports,
that.
Exactly. Oh, it's free,
And actually, that looks like a nice short right now. I took a small starter.
I don't know about play. I think this thing goes bankrupt if they keep it up with their shitty sales. I mean, the world's changed.
Yeah, I
They
think I
gotta
went
change with it.
13 years ago to Dave and Buster's.
Yeah, me too, Sharky. Or DX.
It was cool. I couldn't drink back then, but it was fun, right? But now we have actual video games, and you get like the same effect without having to like keep on throwing your coins in or your money in, right?
Yeah, guys, listen. I'm gonna do another ad here on Tesla.
I mean, one thing Play got, it's like their their book looks pretty clean.
I tell you what, though, I think Play and Nicola, they could do something together since they got the guy repairing arcade pinball machines before, right?
Nicola.
800 million market cap with revenue of 1.4 billion. It's not bad.
You know what? They have a good margin, 80% margins on Play. That's fucking amazing.
How is that possible though?
Well, not right now, it's just like the last from 2016 to 2019, it was just 80% profit margin. Gross margins though.
Yeah, but they're a restaurant though. You sure is that high?
Yeah, but
Yep, that's what the numbers are
a ton
saying.
of money off those games.
Yeah, that's their money maker.
Yeah, that's easy money. There's no overhead on that stuff.
And
the
Just for electricity costs, that's about it.
Well, it depends on how they account for those stuff. They could do some shady shit, like they, with the depreciation of those things.
Sorry, what are we talking about, guys?
Oh, Play. No, Play looks good. It just right now they're operating at a loss, right? But next year they're, we're expecting them to be profitable again. I mean, this year it's probably going to be negative like 200 million, but next year it should be positive 50 million.
Look for a rug pull here on Spy, guys. Get ready here. Same idea as before. It needs a hard push up, but into a dead cat bounce, I just see another further tank down. 337.50 idea.
And then when you're looking at it even closely, like if we're going to get 50 million, According to Brenda, we'll be trading. We're trading right now at 1.2x EV to sales, looking at 2021 forward earnings, and EBITDA, EV to EBITDA, we're sitting at 7x, which is amazing.
Tesla holding well, keeping up the Nasdaq right now. So
I mean, really play. You can probably even like consider this like a casino kind of business model, right?
Yeah, kids casino.
Except no matter what, like they're making money. That's why they have higher margins than casinos do.
you're like a carnival.
Yeah, like put it into perspective. Like LVS is trading at 6x EV to sales.
Oh yeah,
Trading at 1.2. That's fucking amazing.
Oh wait.
Fiat Chrysler have PSA to review merger agreement.
Hey, they just did a big straddle on BA.
Watch Spygus.
Sava.
Oh, what is that? I don't even know what the heck kind of trade this is. TJ, you sell puts at the same strike, you sell calls at the same strike, and then you buy calls and you sell, or you buy puts and you sell calls at the same strike. So 3 sells and 1 buy. That's way too complicated for me.
Butterfly setup. What's the
They got November 160 calls, they sold. November 160 puts, they sold. September 160 calls, they sold. And September 160 puts, they bought.
all of them are 160?
Yeah, everything.
November and
3
September.
sells and 1 buy on the puts.
49 on DKNG.
Which
Club.
ticker, by the way?
Boeing.
It's bearish. I'm pretty sure it's bearish.
Spy
I-
failing here under 338, guys.
I thought you meant you literally owned an arcade.
Oh no, like I used to own them at the arcade.
Sharky, which one is the one that they bought? The September 160s?
Yeah, that's right. September 160 puts. It's the only one they bought.
Yeah, so
I
it's
think
bearish.
I think it's a play on the return of the approval of the 737 MAX, approximately 4 to 6 weeks off or something like that.
I don't even know what kind of trade this is. Like, how would I don't know.
I think it's also with equities because that's the only way it would make sense.
Yeah, probably. I mean, 7,500 though.
I'll check voltage later. It'll show something like this big. Will show up.
They're shorting like 22,500, and then they bought 7,500.
AMD, healthy bearish candle, healthy bearish candle. Let's get one more in this gap. That cap bounce on AMD. They literally just launched it here. 10 cents on like no volume at all. I'm going to be adding here to AMD. 77.50, you got the ad.
Oh, it's September 65s. Shit, huge activity on Boeing. I'm just posting it on the trading floor. Ooh, that's Starbucks. What is it? The 8750s aren't bad.
Tesla over 410. SPY looks weak though.
BA doing very well today.
RCM.
Nearest high of the day.
Yeah, BA had some news over the weekend about European approval on training. I think training syllabuses for the 737 Max, or they're starting a review of that, which was a big step forward in its approval.
I'm stopped out of Tesla, guys. So Tesla just cracked the 10%.
Oh yeah, there we go, Tesla.
Yeah, everything is going now, boys. This is very good for the bulls. The long, very strong movement up.
Just saw something on corporate defaults. They're at a 10-year high. It's looking like 6%.
Well, DKNG knifing here. I took this long, 48.79. Target HOD. I'll leave room to 48.
Anyone shorted AZN with me? If it doesn't break the 5380s, I'm gonna get out.
I looked at it. They just seemed to like pick it up off the floor a little too easily, and wasn't a lot of range. Like 10-cent range. So I just said, eh.
Exactly. Yeah, I'm wondering the same thing. If this doesn't move, I'm just gonna get out.
Yeah, if it stays under 54, worth holding, but could break down here at this point. But if it goes over through 53.95, probably cut it.
Where's K Biggs at? He's doing freaking somersaults, isn't he?
Guys, there's a really nice knife here on DKNG. You guys can try this if you want. Long.
What about K Biggs?
He's doing freaking somersaults. His Uber's going nuts today.
Oh,
on the
Uber.
calls.
Yeah, I personally like Lyft better, but they're both training together, so.
Homa, that looks really good.
I remember Lyft wasn't doing jack, and Uber was going nuts Friday. Was it? Was it Friday?
Now, what Uber and Lyft earnings, like Lyft, it held up in earnings. Actually
Yeah, I'm
went up.
talking
Than
about right
Uber.
now though.
Yeah, but Lyft is at high a day right now.
Yeah, but the charts have diverged. What was I saying? It was gonna go. We discussed this on Friday, right? Uber's probably gonna go 38, and then it's gonna tank.
Very well could.
They love doing that. I'm seeing them buying the freaking December. Was it December? They bought the December calls, 45 calls. It's tiny though.
Guys, SPY again, like I said, just like look for these dead cat bounces and then adjustments on the other side and just next legs down. So we got 40 or like about 40 minutes left.
Someone got the economic calendar for this week. Fed gonna do something?
Wednesday, FOMC.
Oh, thanks for the reminder.
Yeah, no problem.
Anyone
When's it
try
at?
that? Anyone try the DKNG long?
Wednesday also Snowflake.
I added to my DKNG there. Thanks for that, Johnny.
You're welcome. Nice job on DKNG today, David.
Thanks, bud.
Man, Johnny, I wish I jumped on that. I tried the Caesars and totally failed.
I like the KNG more because it has much more volume
Right.
compared to Caesar. So I'd say like on the next one, just try and reduce the size of its big volatility and try on the bigger volatility ticker.
Yeah, I thought they'd have some kind of equal sympathy, you know, but
They
I
do.
got a little pop.
Like even here, look at Caesar. This is the knife catch on Caesar. Like I want to take this on Caesar here.
Yeah, I got the pop to
But
56, and
Spy's
then, but I
tanking.
wanted 57. So I got stopped out at a loss.
What a tank
IDRA.
on Spy, guys.
Thank you. I need that tank to just save me from my Tesla position.
AMD failed that VWAP test. So ads looking a lot better now. I just went up 20 cents on that push up on Spy.
Did you just say thank you, TJ? Are you just telling dad jokes?
Tesla very strong right here, though. Look at this. Doesn't really care.
I just want one little pullback. That's it.
Oh, they're
All right,
selling
I'm
puts.
gonna.
Johnny, they're
I'll
selling
hit the
puts
bid.
on DKNG.
I'll hit the bid here on Tesla.
Johnny, they're selling puts on DKNG. The
They're
46
selling
strike.
puts.
They're
Yeah, they're selling
selling
them.
puts on DKNG.
So that's bullish.
All
That's
right,
bullish.
thanks. 50 MA test here. Who's calling me?
Yo, Sorrento SRNE got two very big call sweeps.
I don't like that one, bro.
I don't like it either, but look at it. Look how much it is.
They had some fraud. The CFO left, and
500K. Well, 50K to be exact. On
so you love the
2022.
pennies, huh? You really love them.
No, I'm just calling out the sweeps. I'm calling out the sweeps.
Mr. Ducks must have had an influence.
Club.
No. What about those words?
It was William Caraman or whatever his name is.
No, I gave him all. I gave him all these videos from Ducks because I told him he had one of those strategies where he shorts the sympathy of penny stocks with the news. And that one's a great one.
Oh, he doesn't go over that with in the video. I don't think so.
All right, I hit the bid here on Tesla. I'm on the short side now, 412.17. This is the last play on Tesla. I'll just risk $1. 413.17 stop.
Someone just bet $4 million on Caesars on the 1250 calls. I really hate those in the money calls.
No, those are easy. You know which direction it is.
I don't like in the money though, you know. Like why would you buy 1250 calls for September? It's what?
And not necessarily, I would say. Before the NVIDIA ones, they were sold in the money. But usually...
I think they're just doing it to be protective on data.
Yeah, I think it's part of something they're building. They're building some kind of a
arbitrage.
You know, weird trade.
Mm. Makes sense. Gotta sell it for the money first. Otherwise, you can't open up the other one. Some people don't even have the money to open it. You know what I mean?
VP is showing a down move next on the markets, guys.
The bread for today is really good though, huh?
Adobe got a price target upgrade. All right. 535.
Earnings tomorrow, right? So.
Oh shit. That means I should scale somehow.
Was he on the WhiteHouse.gov one? Or it's the rally?
Oh god. Usually when he talks, it tanks.
Depends on what he says.
This is true. This is true.
Who's got the link for Trump?
spot is trying to push up.
He's talking now.
Like, you never know.
Apparently.
What?
Trump's talking now.
Yeah.
haven't seen anything.
Recognize California.
Oh, he did the he's in California, right, for the wildfires.
Sava.
Forgot about that.
Man, is that thing still going on?
Oh my gosh, yeah, dude, it's bad.
Jesus, all because of a gender reveal party?
No, it's worse than that now. They have videos of people going around and setting fires intentionally all over the West. It's a
Why?
disaster, man. I don't know. It's a disaster. This country's falling apart, dude. That's why.
That happened in Greece. What was it, last year? As well, I mean.
We need to spread the word about this room. These people are lost.
It's a big.
We don't need them here.
It's becoming a big political thing because both sides are saying that the other side is doing it intentionally. It's absurd, man.
Yeah, these people need something to do, you know, like Boy Scouts or something. Go to church. Oh, they can't go to church. Yeah, I mean, we should open up this room to them, you know?
This room is open, sure.
Yeah, we need to let them know, you know, we're here for you.
Oh,
Help
they
you
can
make
care.
money. Don't
Bunch
go
of
around
limits.
setting fires and stuff. It's a waste of your time.
I don't want people starting fires in
we
here,
got the
you
little
know.
bot.
They're gonna start it in.
Yeah, not enough hammers.
Yeah, the bot.
Not enough hammers to
Yeah,
go
we got a
around.
security guard bot, you know?
We already got the
We
bot
got
that
Mark
bans
Douglas. Got Mark Douglas.
those other bots. Mark Douglas.
Yeah, you remember how TJ? You remember Rudy Pix 13?
Oh God, yeah.
Remember how he hated Mark Douglas bot so much? He would
PCGU.
talk to the bot
Talk to the bot.
because there was
I don't think he actually understood that was a bot.
yeah there was a command like, you know, when he spammed too much and it would say, Rudy, we heard you the first time.
Yeah, I remember that.
Bot. He'd go off on the bot.
Bro. When the bot plays, you
Man, you remember that Medallion Financial? You remember that one? Oh my god.
Remember the AMC one?
Yeah.
He actually got it right though.
Yeah, Medallion
I'll give him
too.
that.
Mfin too. Remember that one was huge.
Oh yeah,
I was
Muffin.
his first believer. You remember that? I was his first.
Okay, no. What happened to that stock? Let's
It
see.
went nuts, bro.
Yo, I swear he got that for Motley Fool.
$6.
Almost all his picks are for Motley Fool. He has a subscription on it.
That's hilarious. Because he could never explain it in the chat. It's like price going
Damn.
up. That's all he said.
EA pushing boys. Wow.
And then it moves up 5 cents and then he just alerts it again.
Yeah. But I mean, some of those really moved crazy. It's a savant, you know?
Oh, Adobe looks really interesting. I think we should buy some.
Before earnings.
Yeah, it's after hours tomorrow, right?
Guys, DKNG knifing.
Yeah, after hours tomorrow.
I just took my ad here. I'll leave to 47.90.
94 million to sell.
Adobe, FedEx, big 2-1s tomorrow.
There's a nice balance on DKNG, guys.
Is anyone with me on the CDE? The silver miner?
Club.
I think I'm going to take a piece off before the close. Very tiny piece. So I want to buy.
I knew it. Knew I should have got out of VRM and just rebought it. I should have just got out. I was like up a little bit, couple pennies.
So I want to buy some of the SBSW. Move some of the money from CDE in there. Cool, bro. You're doing somersaults, aren't you, huh? If you got the AEM too.
RCM.
Who remembers? I was discussing this morning. There was a funky one, and they make the boards for the chips.
D something, right? D tier.
DD, yeah.
DD. There we go.
I might buy some of that too.
TJ, I think I have a very bad idea.
Oh, what is it?
Oh, swinging those Amazon puts here.
Yeah, I saw that they had the CEO on CNBC, right?
It could work.
Wait, DD is shown as DuPont.
DuPont? What do you mean?
Like Dow DuPont when he split up. I think so. It's that DuPont.
Yeah, DD is DuPont de Demun. I can't pronounce that. I'm not gonna butcher it. Some French. Ah, these nuts. Okay. Actually, it took it back down to. I like it over 60. What is that? $60.20, I think. So DD, I'm gonna set some alerts for that.
I should have just held on to those 380 calls on Tesla from this morning. Holy, where's Madi? I know he took the
BIOX.
380s with me.
Yeah, those 450s being bought up really, really nicely, aggressively.
Yeah, I tried shorting it, but got out at pretty much like break even.
TJ, are you short term position? You got any on Zendesk?
Yeah, I have Zen. I bought it on the
MNCLW.
the tech sell off.
Okay, 95s.
Let me check.
Amazon guys about to break here. Come on, Amazon. Can we see a big dump to bottom VWAP at 3080 here?
I want to
How are those puts looking now, man? Or did they go back to the 60s, or are they? Where they at?
Yeah, Facebook, Amazon, Google. Netflix. There's news though.
On Zen, I got 93, 25.
Did you watch the stuff this the interview with the CEO and look at the earnings? I didn't look at them. I don't see why it should be down that much. I agree with you on the long side. I don't know. I want to pay. I want to do more diligence before I buy it, though.
Oof, Amazon, a hard rip.
Market's very, very strong.
Good, good. Amazon should rip.
Everybody
No, TJ, Amazon needs to roll.
Apple, Microsoft, all going now. Strong into close is what we need.
So tape reader, I have a shit ton of shares on Tesla.
Yeah, that Amazon.
So the problem with that is that it's hard to scale out of something like larger positions. I mean, on TOS, I'm fucking killing it, but literally most of my position is technically just Tesla, and then I just mitigated risk by buying other names.
Oh, Hama, it's the they got a Bank of America downgrade.
So you're up 53 on Tesla there, TJ?
Yeah, you know me, I loaded like crazy.
Yeah, no. I remember the day. The market makers freaking stop hunted big time that day, and it never turned back.
Yeah, and there was so much liquidity. I just couldn't help myself. I just kept buying. Everyone's selling, so I was like, all right.
Yeah, Simon, I was waiting for that dump under 3100 for just 3060 or 3080 like you were calling for, and I had some orders down there, but it never got triggered. Damn.
Yeah, I'm still on my puts, so let's not jinx it. Still have 18 minutes for it to sell off. But TJ, wouldn't you say it's super weak considering the fact that SPY is pushing so much, and then it's just been holding
fluffy
power under 3110? Like no buyers.
Oh yeah, Amazon's pretty weak today. But again, like Amazon isn't one of those tickers that really just follows well, because like there's so much gaps in pricing. There's fewer traders on this. It's not like a Tesla trade where there's going to be way more consistent volume.
Yeah, like both Amazon and Apple kind of have those. Well, a lot of the techs, I guess, have that chart right now where, it's 110 on Apple where it could fall through and easily go to 100, and same thing with Amazon. It's like 380, and it could easily fall down to 3000. It's got kind of like a weak base going right now, so not yet reversed. So it's a tough call where it's going to go right now.
Yeah, guys, this dip was amazing. I mean, you can see the second largest position was NVIDIA, where I loaded up. I mean, they just destroyed it with their new, their new chip. And to be honest, that was an easy win because they came out with the news. NVIDIA was moving up, and then this sell-off happened the next day, right?
HCAC.
Tesla HOD break. And guys, I'll be right back. My name is Osher.
I'll try the
past
450 calls, like writing them again.
Rip past 339 on the spot. We could close just below 340. Have a night crew push it past. Maybe we get to 342 area and push past that. We'll be all green tomorrow, boys.
Hey, take a look. Hama mentioned Kroger. Take a look, TJ. I like it actually. I looked at the debt. I don't think they're over leveraged. If they come out with this SaaS thing, this subscription thing, man, could rally.
KR, right?
Yeah, KR.
Buffett's in KR. Be aware.
Beware.
I said be aware.
Oh, be aware.
Thanks for that Adobe alert, TJ. I grabbed a 500 weekly. I'm up $200 already on that call. Premium is running.
Nice, good job, buddy.
This is what I like to see, boys. All buy volume into close.
Hama, you got the you got the analyst's tip ranks. I can't see his name. The BOFA analyst.
This is great. If BA could push, I got tech stock. we are good, boys.
Oh shit, yeah, Tesla could go for that 420.
BA is just
Of course,
pushing
bro. It's
high
got a
of day.
magnet to that 426.9, bro.
BA new high of day. It's been going.
She there.
And I'm doing pretty good on that one. And Shopify did pretty good too.
Yeah, you
Not just
suck.
me, or
TJ.
someone hear something creepy just now?
Yeah, I did too, Sarky.
Okay.
It was Gem. What's up, Gem?
Oh, okay. Yeah, Jem, you was really couldn't hear what you were saying.
Hey, Gem, your mic's on.
I muted her just in case.
Oh.
I can't believe Tesla. That's $100 a share in a fucking week. That's
All
crazy.
sweeps, boys. Jesus.
Big money on Tesla sweeps coming in.
My target was 425 for tomorrow, based off of the call sweep action. But BA, wow.
Marcus flat.
Once we saw that big BA like arbitrage, we knew. Should have known. Gonna tear up.
Mach
what
was
about
600 million to the sell, so they've pulled that down to flat.
Ooh. Here we go, Rocket boys. Look at that 1 minute, the volume.
Calling it right
ANCN.
now, huh? I'm calling it right now. Tomorrow, Nicola's gonna gap up.
Here we go, Spy. Really close 340 mark. I think
Yeah,
hit that.
DX.
What's up?
DX. I've been watching RKT and trading it pretty much every day for the last week, and I really think that after the earnings there, they just shorted it down so that they could load up, and it's just been under accumulation in the 22 to 23 range, and it would.
Thank you for the input. I'm still in. Not too worried. The markets are moving up. It's trading with the market, but it held
No, I
very
mean, it's
low.
been
Right?
bullish. It's been
JTRA.
bullish, is what I'm saying.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, like even though it's pulled back hard after earnings and that, like I kind of felt like it's been under accumulation the whole time, and they were just keeping it down. Yeah.
You got the equity or you got calls?
Me, I sold the put. So right now they're a little bit in the money,
see.
but
And what's
they're
up with
they're
those
moving up.
wicks on the daily?
But for RKT,
Yeah.
it's all very low
BCYC.
volume, especially now. It's still low
Yeah,
volume,
no,
right?
it's
But
very low, huh?
yeah, compared to the average 10-day, so there's definitely like some manipulation going on there, like and training's been saying. But look at Spy though, like 340.
Apple moved up finally because I still had those October 23rd 115 calls.
BKCC.
Patience, boys. Patience
The
with
hype
these
is
trades.
real on those AirPods, huh?
Low volume,
Yep.
they can manipulate it both ways, but down, don't let them fool you and make you lose your money. Don't sell at a loss. Look at it, it's going now, boy.
Man, this is right around the price where I freaking bought and sold the rocket.
Like, think of it this way, right? Market down, your stock is down normal.
Saba.
Market up, your stock down, there's abnormal. Okay.
I think I'm gonna set an alert on Rocket.
BA though, BA still going, boys. Wow.
Man, I love Tesla.
CBAT.
I just posted an Oracle joke.
If we could get one of those after hours move where Rocket would be pretty nice. Who knows? It might go into B8 today. This thing does not want to
I
give
saw
up.
that one
you know?
yesterday,
ACRX.
PJ. Oh, that's hilarious.
Up your back.
Tape reader, yeah, 10 has the Model S.
Trusted tech partner.
The shit they come up with these days.
And Mach minus 500.
DRQ.
All right, guys, I think I'm done for the day. Damn, look at that QQQ melt.
If I should close that Amazon put, TJ.
How many shares of Tesla do you own, TJ, in your other account?
A lot. I have like, it's in pretty much 4 different accounts.
If you had a total ballpark.
Let me check. It's well over like 600K shares now.
600,000 shares?
Yeah.
I think you deserve if you asked, you probably get an audience with Elon.
I know. I was actually just thinking that too. But I wanted to stay behind underneath those thresholds, so I have it in multiple accounts.
Take me with you if you do that.
Man, my Trump's trade is doing really good. TRUP.
I said your Trump trade is doing very well.
What about your TUP? Are you still holding that thing?
I'm still holding. That was my first time, and it's up like 1,200%. That was the first 1,200% like winner that I actually held on to the entire time.
In equity, huh?
But I only have 21K shares. I didn't even think it'll go up this
By the
high.
way.
AAU. ATNI.
He's a freaking beast. What was the reason for it going like that? Because I looked at their sales and it was down
Sorry, which one?
for Tupperware.
See, I don't even know. It was just a really decent value. We were trading at 0.2 EV to sales.
Someone's taking a bunch of Apple in the money. So 115s for January here.
Oh, please, because I'm still on the October ones, but I'm down on the
Cloud.
December, January, and March 120 calls on Apple.
Oh, just got a whisper.
CBAT.
Jeffries expects the Fed to, number one, promise not to raise rates until PCE inflation reaches 2%.
Next.
Drop long-term median Fed funds from 2.5 to 2.
Man, look at that Tesla move, guys. 420. This is insane.
There's a crazy amount, Sharky. I'm sure you're seeing this. These TSM calls that are getting bought all day, they're all over TSM in the 80s.
TSM is a good buy.
80s.
Yeah, I think some from Kathy. I haven't been seeing them all day though. Like no real size until just now. Just now, I just saw one.
There were some
500K
this
one.
morning. They weren't as big as now, but these are the biggest ones for sure.
IMMU.
Yeah, the tiny ones I try to ignore. I mean, those. Who knows who's doing those?
Yeah.
Unless TJ stamps his name on them.
Give you guys TSM at like 60s.
But
Amazon
it's
3100.
very healthy today. What we're seeing. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Is it going to close over or not, or under? I'm taking bets here.
I think 31 on the nose. Yeah, today really healthy, you know. Airlines see some flow, industrials, energy, financials a little bit. Those EEMs
433 to sell side of the market. 433 million here.
And quite a lot. Oh, big one on Walmart, huh? $1 million. Oh, but it's in the money.
Yeah, and that came after a couple of Walmart puts.
ATG.
But I don't know if that was puts being sold. They were weekly 135s, I think.
Yeah, I'll look. They just had some right before the close though. They had 300K on the
Yeah. These were
out the money
about
ones, huh?
15 or 20 minutes ago.
149s on the 925s. Yeah, I think tomorrow I'm gonna pick up some more Walmart calls.
Come on, Amazon. 40 seconds. Which one are you going to pick? Over or under?
It should be over by like $2. And you have like all the rebalancing volume, you know what I mean?
All right, I'm back.
Oh, they just dumped some Facebook, huh?
Wow, Tesla made a strong move.
Mm-hmm. So did BA. Will not let up.
Which one you said? BA?
Yeah, BA Boeing
And that's the close.
3102.
It's a really strong close in Tesla too.
Yeah, huge. This thing's gonna gap up tomorrow.
Sava.
And the way it's running now.
Yeah, battery days on the 25th, right?
Yeah.
SESN.
It's funny. Look where it closed. I think the chat just posted it. It closed at 420.
It did. That's so jokes.
420.69, bro. It's a magnet for that.
Oh man.
It's like the other day I was trying to short it and I was like, why did I do this? Of course it goes to 420.69. Of course, you know. In my head I was like, of course. Why did I even try to short this thing?
All right, TJ, we're gonna have to fix the after hours, the thing on YouTube, the scanners.
You don't need TA for that.
Oh, it's not working.
Yeah, it hasn't been working for the past week and a half, I think.
Hope you guys have a great afternoon.
Yeah, you too, man.
You two guys.
Gestorben,
you don't need
there's a
TA for
couple of reasons. The first reason is Kroger. You know, they participate in the same category and they absolutely gutted that thing. And I don't know what they're going to... I agree with you. I don't see it really going below 135, but it very well could. You know, test that 50 simple on the daily. I haven't figured out what the trade is here yet. You know, do I buy time on this? Like, what do I do? Because they really sold this thing off after it got past those moving averages today, and it closed under that 20 EMA. I don't like to reaction buy stuff. You know, I don't usually do well when I reaction chase stuff. You know, oh, this looks good, I'm gonna buy it. Oh, it had a lot of sweeps, I'm gonna buy it. If I'm swinging something, I want to think about it, especially when the market's like in a weird spot.
For sure. Hey, look at Rocket. Wow. Big volume right there.
Yeah, you gotta wait for everything to be perfect. That's, you know, when you wait for everything to be perfect, when the trade is really easy, that's when my best trades happen, when it's really easy.
Yeah, perfect. So
But I mean, like I said today, I really like the flow. It's nice. Looks like rotation out of tech, healthy rotation into good names, you know, not speculative names.
BA should be on the watch list tomorrow. BA.
I really don't like BA. Well, what do you see in
CBAT.
it? Like Dave Portnoy type of pump?
No, 737 Max, man. That news comes out that it's going over 200.
Yeah, that arbitrage. After that, we saw that arbitrage trade. It just skyrocketed. Buy, no selling. And then Spy went up with it, right? Surprising.
Yeah, it's. I mean, it's got so much overhead resistance though.
Mm-hmm.
After the 737 Max news, then you can short it, Sharky. But not
I
until
don't
then.
even want to short it. I don't know what I want. I don't really want to have anything to do with the thing.
True. Very volatile, is right.
It's not about volatile. The thing doesn't barely move, you know.
Oh no, like it touched 200 and then like dumped into like oblivion, straight to like 170. So
This is one of the ugliest charts I've ever seen.
Mm-hmm. And then before the crash, the plane crash, went to like 420, then went to 300, then just kept dropping from there many years ago.
Yeah. Ugly as in, I mean, not in the sense that, you know, it's like a ugly long, right? Like where, you know, chart's so ugly, oh, we should go long. This one is like, it just bounces all over the place. I don't think people know what they're doing in there.
It's very not for the average trader, yeah, not for the beginner.
Yeah, this thing will give you a heart attack or white hair as a young man. I'm sure a lot of people broken their monitors or thrown their phone, waking up and seeing this thing up or down.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, not everyone's like that though. I mean, when you're playing with serious money, you see yourself down 20%, you're selling.
For sure. Spy still going, boys. Trying to get to 339.
Is Trump still talking in California? What's he saying?
No, I don't think so.
Man, I love Tesla.
Yeah, you should definitely get a meeting with Mr. Musk.
I know, right? I should.
Well, I mean, you can, right? You have SpaceX as well, so.
Yeah, because if you don't want to, let me pretend to be you, and I'll go get it. The list of questions. I'll say I represent Mr. TJ. Yes, my client, Mr. TJ. Mr. TJ would like for you to tweet some more, Mr. Musk.
PEIX SMG ALLT ADMS PRVB vid NKLA ASPU
Someone
Apps
pull a clip out where I said it. Nicola gaps up tomorrow morning.
BNKU MLCO HCAC
I hope everything
BB,
caps up tomorrow, man. If we could
SNDX.
get blow past 340 Spy and then 342, we would be great.
So today
Rope.
on Micron and on Beyond Meat, you know, I'm seeing very nice volume on these two names. Could be a nice swing on these two. Beyond shook me out before. I don't know, but and same with Micron. Micron was such a fail. Maybe it's time to try again.
Nicholas spiking.
NRZ.
Went from
Foo.
35.25 to 36.75.
IIIV.
Yeah,
Squeezing the
tomorrow it
short.
opens up at 40, yeah.
Yeah, I said don't mess with it today, man.
ITT.
Your short calls.
UCBI.
Yeah, for sure. Too many eyes on that one.
Yeah, what
Enough
were
for
we
the pink card.
saying Friday at the close? Huh? Were you
NIL.
there, DX? We were
Yeah, I
talking
was
about
agreeing
this.
with you. Yeah, I'm like too
Yeah,
many eyes in this one. I would stay away.
especially they were asking, right? Should we buy the puts here?
PSTHGT.
No, you
Yeah,
wait
I'm
till
like,
it's like
no.
40, 37,
HOFV.
39, 40 like that. All the moving averages for sure it'll test again.
That one
If it
moves too
doesn't,
much.
then just stay away from it. I mean, why you want to short the thing when it's already down so much?
Too many eyes. Once you have like CNBC and everything, like every social media thing
APTO.
on
Fix.
it, it would stay away.
AAOI.
Yeah, they love squeezing people like, dumb
Mhm.
people.
NWL.
I guarantee Hindenburg goes long on this thing.
Yeah.
Like before they released that
IPOV.
report, for sure those guys was long. They let that GM news come out.
That's why I say their timing was impeccable because they played it both ways.
Yeah.
Just trapping more, retail investors. People are not aware of how they play the game. And Citron was just
WTRH.
icing on it to drive it down. He's like, well, these
ACMR.
guys are
KDMN.
driving it down. Might as well hop on, push it down some more.
Blue. CLGX. ARVXRT. SPT. COS. KBH. IIPR.
All right, Dream Team. Let's go have our meeting.
FEAC. PPD. KLDO. DRI. EQ. Alt. DRQN. FB. NVAX. CLF. Tech. GFI. 6. Wind. CDE. AMX. KSS. PK. Sava. SITC. AM. HQY. Zyme. FSLR. CWH. EMD. IRM. ONEM. EXLS. SIL. TGH. GRBK OPES. SIG. DRH. FMC. RLAY, GTYH. DIN. UVXY. CRTX. ADPT. EDSA. SWCH. Fax. PLMR. CRSP. SMG. LPWR. MRVA. MET. NG. MLCO. Show. SNCR. FRTA. GTHX.
Oh, that's classic. I see that, JS. It's a classic move.
CAPR. Nail. Edit. IPOC.
How many shares? How many
CTV.
shares?
STM. Yelp. Talk. Nay. CPRX. Roku. Vici. Wing.
That's a nothing burger. But of course he does that, huh?
AUVI.
Something to remember also
NBR.
is a lot of these guys when they buy the shares, you know, they can use a lot of they can use their current holdings, so they don't even have to really put money in.
PPD.
It's kind of like a leverage, you know, kind of like a margin type of bet.
MSGS. GAN. SPWH. Neo. APTO. Lagahu. SDGR. PE. SPAQ plus. LTRN. PMT. CWLWAY.
I don't know, Ben. If we get under 3,000, we might not see
True.
3,500 for a while.
SPAQ. TWOU.
Hey, Sharky, you think this list is right? I'm pretty sure it's wrong. Someone on Reddit, it's
HBI.
like the quiet period for like RKT, RXT.
You saying it's wrong?
No, I'm saying it wrong. I'm agreeing with TJ. TJ said he posted his list, and it was 831. Like they
IVB.
already have
Ruth.
coverages. The fact that they have
It's simple
coverages.
math, isn't it? I mean, you just when did they open the IPO, and then you add however many days it was.
Is it 40 days?
Have.
It's in the S1, I think.
CVGI. ARAV.
It's been so long since I freaking took that test. I don't know what the number of days is for quiet period. I know lockup it varies. The quiet period, I can't remember if it varies or not.
EDSA.
I don't think it does, but
Again. GING. IDXG.
y'all actually watch that Cuties thing, man.
Hell no, I'm watching Ozark. Ain't nobody got time for that.
Y'all really want to watch those 11, man?
If the person didn't bring it up in this chat, I would have never known about it. You know what I mean?
I saw the news. It was down on the news, and Ted Cruz he sent out a scathing letter to I think it was Trump. I don't know who, saying, "Oh, these guys, you got to shut them down and this and that."
Yeah,
I
my
mean, the way it sounded from Ted Cruz letter, it sounded real bad.
TMUS.
You know, like, oh man, these guys really filming these little girls, like doing.
it's weird. My recommends on Netflix, bunch of action stuff. You know, like Wu Assassins and like
Is that
Ip
any
Man.
good? It seemed kind of lame.
I didn't watch that one, but that's what I'm saying on my recommends. Ip Man 1 to 4, anything with martial arts, anything with like guns and stuff. Ozark, you know, all the big Netflix shows, or anything with
INSW.
zombies. You know, normal guy stuff.
CLFD.
Oh yeah, and, I still gotta watch Stranger Things the new season. All those Netflix exclusive shows. Even like some of the younger stuff like Riverdale. It's based off a comic book.
CLB.
The show though, I don't know about the singing, with the show. That's pretty
I mean,
stupid.
what's the Cuties about though? You see, they're going nuts on this now.
Oh yeah, Mulan, but those are all
TPOR.
Disney. I'm talking about Netflix. The Boys is Amazon too, and you know watch it. Cat.
IQ.
All right, let me check the S1.
Gene. CSOD. NNOX. APTO. NRG.
I mean, 16 is way different from 11 years old, you know.
TTD. VNOM.
That's
VREX.
too much. The savage with the Biden stuff, sniffing the hair and whatnot.
PRFX. OPES. OII. VIXY. EXLS. AUVI. WLL. ATNX. NLSN. OSTK. SAVA. FRTA. HARB.
Yeah, I just wanted to know what it's about.
IDNA. NTCO. TRGP. GRWG. RES. CAL. MLCO. NVAX. MBI, CGIX. GAUS. LMNL. Loma.
Check it
ARKW.
out, huh?
KCAC.
Let me pull up my industrials list.
AMRX. NNOX.
Oh, I can't copy and paste it.
NVST.
No, where would you get inflation from? The x-axis? Buddy, it's time. Oh. But it says there, right there on the title of the chart, what it is.
DT. Go go. SFIX. Bry. MRNS.
All right, here's some industrials. AA. ADP, APD,
SSYS.
CAT, CMI, Cummins, CSX, DDDE, F, GM, KSU, Triple M, NSC, RTX, STLD,
IPOB
UMP,
plus.
and X.
IRM. NG. NTAP.
Hey, Sharky, there are in two sets of quiet period,
AVCT.
right? One for the underwriters and one for everyone
EKSO.
else. Is there such a thing or no?
Quiet period? Why would there be one? I mean, quiet period just means they can't post any new information after the S1, right? So why would the underwriter have different information?
And I mean, then the ones that don't have it.
ZYNE.
I don't know. This person on
quiet
Reddit is
period
not
is just
making
a
any
muzzle.
sense. Yeah, that's what
quiet
I'm
period. My understanding is just a
Gen.
muzzle.
KBH.
And, you know, after you post your S1, shut up. Don't pump the stock.
Yeah, that's why it's confusing because this Market Beat website shows a different date as well.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think it's very simple
VCRX.
math. You know, just whatever IPO date plus whatever the
GLDM.
quiet period.
EQ.
Quiet period number of days is.
XLF.
I mean, maybe they, you know, I don't know.
Wait, so upgrades and
GSLC.
analyst coverages don't count? It doesn't matter? That's not it. That's not it.
I
VGT.
think they can't do, you know, if you're an underwriter, I don't know if you can
VTI.
do initiating coverage during the
VB.
quiet period. I don't think
XAAJ.
you can, but if you weren't involved in it, I'm pretty sure you can do whatever you want.
Oh. They already
TCRR.
had coverages, that's why. But
XSOE.
yeah, it was weird.
XRV.
Yeah, calm
Some
down.
take
RKT's going up. We agree. No need
like
to keep
25.
psychoing yourself every day, you know.
No. This guy on Reddit has me thinking about it though. You have to take the shell, right, and then compare it to other IPOs because we have a bunch of IPOs coming up. So we have to understand this for the long term, right? Say in like 5 to 10 years is other IPOs. You have to just take the shell, you know what I mean, and take the methods and put
NVAX.
it onto a different stock and just rinse and repeat. Otherwise, if you don't have a fair understanding about it, then you're just it's straight up just rolling the dice.
Yeah,
But
I mean,
25, there's a 25-day
XAIR.
quiet period, and there's a 40-day quiet period, which is confusing because on that other website it's showing the 40-day period, and then like on another website showing the 25-day period. So I would agree with TJ on his analysis of it. You know what I mean?
yeah. I mean,
GNSS.
25 or 40 days. I mean, whatever it is, after it expires, just wait for the news PR to come out. You're already in. So what's the, there's no point in stressing about it, like counting down, like, oh, today's quiet period ends, and then they don't post news and you can't sleep.
Oh no,
No
no, no.
point. Just,
Now, I'm wondering if the other guy is right, but I doubt it because he just Googled it and this website is wrong. I don't even know why this website is up there.
yeah.
It's called Market Beat. You know what I mean?
Yeah, a lot of them are just freaking, they
Nonsense,
have
right?
propeller heads in India and they
Oh.
get those guys to code something.
Oh, I see. Yeah, they don't do the
It's
underlying
like
research.
Zax and all those, they post the automatic stuff about, oh, is this stock a buy? It's all
I see.
bots writing it.
IJR.
Just do the math yourself.
CNC. UI.
How much money you want to bet? I click on HCHC and it's a penny stock.
Cow.
Oh, for sure, man. Never heard of it before. It has to be a penny stock.
TGH. Alb. Nay.
It's an EV. It's like candy.
IHRT.
This is very interesting. I've never seen this one.
KCAC plus.
What do? They do electric canoes.
Show.
Tomorrow we're gonna have people shorting this
ODFL.
like candy. It's like, oh, it's time to short it, boys. I need shares. I need shares to short. I need shares to short.
XHR.
Oh, there are none to borrow on the TOS.
Does it say that? NTB?
RDUS.
Hennessy
AEIS.
Cap Acquisition Corp. Who owns this thing? Hennessy? What, T-Pain owns this thing?
T-Pain. That's definitely a different company. You're thinking of Louis Vuitton Moet Hennessy. LVMH.
Yeah, no. I mean, why would they call it Hennessy Capital, though?
Because they want the name. Everyone knows Hennessy, so they're trying to leech off the name. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that I know. But I mean,
INSU.
it's like, it's a very, rapper type of thing to do.
Yeah, well, that's how it is. You want some name that
It's like
people
St.
know.
John. St. John, are you the owner, or who are you?
It's like the same with JMP. It's like, wait, what? JPM? Wait, JPM put a coverage? No. JMP. Freaking dyslexic.
ZOOM.
Yeah, and
boomers were
ZM,
buying that
exactly.
one. Oh my god.
Yeah, anything that could give yourself an advantage to make yourself more money. It is.
Yeah, I'll look into these guys. Hennessy Capital. I've never heard of them.
I've heard of
Based out of
Hennessy.
Wyoming. No,
I've
I'm
heard of
talking
it.
about the company, Hennessy Capital. I've
Oh,
never heard of
HCAC is back.
IRBT.
KCAC is another one.
CC.
Yeah, what about
This is
the
a
warrants
vehicle
though?
for these guys, but I'm sure they're a private equity firm.
Yeah,
Sounds
all
like.
these warrants, right? They're ripping. What are these warrants? Are they just like better versions of the options with no decay? What are they?
No.
LCI,
Warrants are.
BVRB.
I mean, Investopedia probably does a better explanation, but warrants is kind of like
GOAU.
they're derivatives as well. They're kind of like calls.
But then no option decay.
Cars.
Well, I mean, they have an expiry date.
Yeah, there's Pershing Square. The one that Bill Ackman has one right now is ripping. It's been in the 2 days. The one for regular SPAQ, that one has a one that's out right now too.
Yeah, I wouldn't touch those. I mean, they're very thinly traded type of vehicles.
Okay.
LYFT.
You can buy them like shares. You don't have to. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, if you buy it and it goes up,
But
you know what I mean?
they don't trade like, you know, they trade more supply and demand. They don't trade like
ALLT.
real derivatives, you know.
Mhm.
They don't trade like options. They're very risky. To just trade alone like naked. All right, I gotta jump. I'll be on later. I'll give you guys some ideas.
And thanks, Sharky. I'll see you.
Exol. IIPR. KCAC. SGMS. DRD.
Yo, Drados, what up, man?
Smart. School. IJH. NKLA.
Yo, what's up, man?
Hey, bro. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. We need this to continue tomorrow. I'm sure you've gotten back some of your losses. You know, your unrealized losses, right? Or you know,
A lot of it.
HARI.
Yeah, so that's good.
7%
SRNE.
week.
Yeah, we need to blow past this
plus.
340 level on SPY, and then blow
Mesa.
past the 342, and then we should be good.
Well, what this dip actually taught me a lot of good things. I don't play long. Basically, wait all day for a good dip, then I buy in. I'll either at 5 to 7% increase. So
You need patience for sure.
that's what I do. I literally sit here all day, and what I've noticed is that every day, 12:30, right at 12:30, like 30, there's a sell off. It happens right after lunch. It usually happens about 2 o'clock. So that's the time when I really look to see what I want to swing in for the day. So far, it's been working well. So
Yeah, Tesla was one of those. They tried to bring it down, right? It got eaten all up, and the bears got
ILPT.
flayed in there for a bit.
yeah, I
The call
decided.
buying was there the whole day. You know what I mean? The 450 call buying was being
KRNT.
bought aggressively, so it's just one point where they're just gonna push past and find to the upside. It's just gonna blow through it. So I call that around sub 400 level.
Well, that's why this morning. That's one thing that sucks is pre-market and starting at like 5 a.m. DraftKings, Nvidia, and Oracle, they're way too far. It's not worth the risk trying to jump in.
Yeah, don't chase. The news is already out. Last time I remember what I was saying about Michael Jordan stepping on, that would have been a good time. But unfortunately,
ATNX.
you know, what can you do? I'm in something else, right? So this
Here's
is
the
where,
thing,
you know,
even-
if you spread out your bets, you know, one of them might have the
FL.
news to the upside, but if you spread it out, also one might have news to the downside, right? You see what I'm saying? Negative news, and you'll get hammered. So it goes both ways. But it's true though. They're not making any money, Drado. So you know what I mean? They're not making any money yet. It's a really long term bet, right?
That's the thing about that. I decided a week and a half, 3 weeks ago after the drop that I'm not
IRM.
Tesla.
GRWG.
Yeah, you cut it in and out, Drados.
FEAC.
You said Tesla?
Yeah, I'm not playing Tesla anymore.
Hmm.
Just a
I would
personal.
only play short term. I would only play short term on Friday because I think just long term hold, people will buy it and look at what the big players are doing. If they're accumulating or they're selling off, like ARC, yeah, they were selling off, but now they started accumulating. So, but it also trades very well with the market. So, and it goes with the market. I'm not sure if you want that.
FCAU.
You know what I mean? But it was holding very well today.
NG.
Market was coming down, and it was going up, and it's blown past like yet again. So that you can't fault it, right? Whatever you want. The company, the stock itself is outperforming. You know what I mean? The company, I would say.
Well,
So
100%.
it's not trading with it.
What goes up must come down.
You're right, but yeah, I mean, if it just the stock itself, don't even look at the fundamentals. The stock just doesn't really care about the market at some points. It just keeps going up. So
BIOC.
you're right, though. Swings up means swings down. So
And
you
then
must
swings
be prepared both ways. Yeah.
swings down means swings up. That's
hmm
part of the game.
The higher it goes up, the higher it comes down, right? So
Yep.
no, that is very true. Yeah. So everyone has their own risk tolerance,
DVAX.
and if you're not in from the beginning, I would definitely not chase here. Yeah. For day trading, definitely you have to be very quick and disciplined, and you have to know the levels, the different levels.
You have to know the
SSYSJELD.
levels, and you also have to know. Amazon kept hitting 3105, 3106 all day, and I knew that 3100 was going to be the bounce entry point. So I didn't touch anything at 31. But it's that $5 makes a difference, and so don't sell yourself short.
WWE.
You gotta wait for sure.
Set the right support line and know, hey, this is my entry, and I'm going to feel 100% confident to get in here, and not try to get in when.
WKHS.
Yeah, thanks, Omer.
CGEN.
They're very big risks
Oh yeah.
with these stocks. They already moved us so much, you know what I mean? So stock a tech rotation out, or if we're out of COVID era, so those stocks are rebalance and the money will go somewhere else. Probably
Yeah.
to like the banks, to like consumer staples, Coca-Cola, stuff like that.
Well, to find good swings, you really have to look at the market trend
BSX.
and then identify what stocks in the sector have moved negative versus the upward trend. And then make sure that there's no news
GDS.
impact, make sure there's nothing outside of the ordinary impacting it. Look at its
NKLA.
trends. And that's kind of how you dial down into what can be more beneficial as far as profits, because it's trading lower than its
DGRO.
than its sector or the market itself. So
Yeah, but something like this,
Alt.
like an IPO, it might take like a year or two for it to fully break out. You know what I mean? Like for it to double. So you're gonna have to be really patient. Just
TMHC.
like I'm aware now too. If you really want like the benefits of like double your account, you gotta wait, and you
IMUX.
can't
SLGL.
like try to day trade, hop in and out, right? Because you're gonna miss it. You know what I mean? You're gonna miss it. Like with DKNG, you see, if I would have just put money in, it would have gone up, right? You just gotta wait. Even if the numbers are terrible, just put some money in, and eventually it just turns out well.
But that's also the thing. If you're
WD.
trading small amounts, you don't have a lot of capital, and you're listening to Jay and Johnny,
NNVC.
kind of mess with your mind, because you should really
EPIX.
only be focused on $50 to $100 gains on a daily basis. But then you're listening to TJ and Johnny, going into
QH.
plays, 25, 30 times a day, and it makes you want to chase that. So you really have to separate that and say, hey, that's not me. You listen to them to see how they're doing it, but don't chase that. You focus on 50 to 100. Focus on what you feel confident in, and what you know, not what they know. And that's how you become successful and have less risk.
Yeah, but Johnny was good on that Friday where like buying the markets tank. I was able to hedge my my downside and close on my ES contracts. But he was right, and I'm like, what if it does drop, right? And I'm like, okay, might as well buy some puts here. And I was able to close both of them out without losing too much money. So I was able to hedge properly, so I wouldn't, get my ass smacked through that day.
RRGB.
Yeah, exactly. That makes
CTLD.
sense. I'm actually
Yeah, it's also Spy really, really accurate. So
yeah. I've been trying to read. I haven't
also
played any.
Tesla's not bad too.
I haven't played any puts yet. Selling puts. I've just been watching videos and reading about it.
No, I think if you're on the buy side, you have more. You know what I mean? If you know what you're doing, you're gonna make better
Sure.
returns. So it's all about risk management, but and patience. But hey, it's easier said than done, right? If I'm playing with a
Unit.
pretty big account and usually I'll move this much amount of size, yeah, man, you're gonna get. Sometimes if it doesn't go your way, you're gonna get screwed. So you gotta be aware of both the positives and the negatives.
Exactly.
Damn, Spy is not looking great right now. Damn.
True. CWH.
We're gonna need like continuation Green Day tomorrow. If we have an overnight sell off,
KRNT OLED.
we're gonna be screwed, and then we might be in a sideways market. It's not really great, but sideways market is good for people who sell options.
Yeah. Well, tomorrow should be good, and Wednesday should be good.
I hope. We're not. There's no confirmation yet. We need it over 340. We definitely need over 340 Spy, and then over the 342. We need
Well, I think
continuation.
purchasing anticipation is happening. So tomorrow the purchase anticipation is on.
IPOs might push it up. Yeah, IPOs might have people buying them.
Wednesday, people are ready to buy in the snow. So people are ready to buy over a couple days.
SNPS.
I hope, yeah.
So-
Like I said, mergers, acquisitions definitely played a role today and over the weekend. The ARM thing, you know what I mean? And like TikTok with Oracle, but who knows with that? That one's still
ADPT.
ongoing. They're like,
Yeah.
we're not gonna show the API, or we're not gonna give you that algo,
GPRK,
and then they're like,
MGNI.
oh, now we're working on Walmart, and then Microsoft got screwed. There were people like saying, oh no, my Microsoft calls are down now. I'm like, nah, man, just look at the futures. The futures play a bigger part, especially over the weekend, right? Your calls are gonna be positive. You're gonna gain some off of that. You know what I mean? I wouldn't worry because of that news. They're not buying Microsoft just because of that.
INMD.
The stock itself and the company itself has way more value in other
SPAQ
parts. You know
plus.
what I mean?
Oh,
They
yeah.
have their video game sector. They have
Avid.
Teams. They have Azure. They have everything. You know what I mean?
Microsoft wasn't.
Yeah, not just for freaking TikTok. Like I'm like, if you're buying it based off of TikTok alone, there's a little bit of flaw in the logic. You know what I mean? That's not. They had value before. I think they're like maybe the second
DKNG.
largest market cap after Apple, maybe. But they have the second largest
IEMG.
weighting on ES. I'm pretty
PTEN,
sure, and like on the Dow
MFGP.
Jones are pretty heavily weighted. Yeah, there's so many successful people that came out of
NKLA.
Microsoft. You can't
EMBA.
really short them in the long run, right? Steve Ballmer, successful guy from Microsoft, and then Gabe Newell, the guy from Steam. That guy also came from Microsoft. I mean, it's just really smart people
FRTA.
there.
LYV. Nay.
So I have leaps in them. I have leaps in Microsoft, 2 of those, and I have Apple leap, and I have some Apple shares too. I'm not going to sell them. No point. There's no, you know what I mean. There's no expiration on shares, right? So, and leaps are far out. So, but at one point, if we do go to, you got to be, aware of all the different scenarios. If we do somehow manage to go bear market, you gotta
LPL.
close them out or
AOXN.
trim it or something. You know what I mean? And I'm talking about like an actual bear, like a
MNCL.
2 to 3 year bear market, not just like a panic sell dip sort of thing in March,
Oh
or
yeah.
like a 3 month or a 2 month bear market. No, it's like the shortest thing in the world. It has to be like a 2 to 3 year bear, like an actual bear market.
Surprised Disney didn't jump at all today.
Oh, what, the ESPN thing?
Yeah. It went negative today. It's actually Disney's at its lowest it's been over the last month. So good support level.
There was one theory, right? The IPOs could actually drop down the major index or the indices because people have to pull their money out of those big names and put it into the IPOs. I mean, there is one theory of that.
Well, and they're going to take it out of the ones that they have profit. So they're going to pull it out of the Teslas,
the big name,
and
and the
then the
Apple.
Nvidias, and the Apples. Yeah, basically.
Well, that's unfortunately bad for the big name.
NG.
Yeah.
There's just not enough money to go around. You know, the pie theory. You take.
Well, that's why I see this Tesla at 420 right now. Based off of what's happened over last month, I see it dropping back to 73.80. But TJ said that it looks good for tomorrow, so we'll see. But but you know, if you want to look at future, you always look at past.
Yeah, for sure.
It's a real big. So
longer time frame, that 440 level on SPY is critical. You know what I mean? It rejected like 2 or 3 times already from that level, so we're gonna have to that 340 level. We have to blow past that 342 then. But yeah, I know quad witching is in effect since last week. Quad witching is in effect. So might have to just to wait. You know, wait throughout this week. It might be a sideways week.
Oh yeah.
It's gonna be a pin somewhere.
AMCX.
But yeah, for sure. If we're back to normal tomorrow, full green, if you just pump it up, would be very bullish.
FOS.
It's really close for me right now. It's really, really close. You know what I mean? If it's not green tomorrow, I might have to, you know, close out, liquidate, and, you know, try a different strategy just for the rest of the week, right? Open up an iron condor for the week.
That's what's tough about options.
Mm-hmm.
But trading stocks, figure out the value point which you want to buy in at very low. That's what's nice about it.
But even with that, you know, if everything just keeps going up, then, you know, trading options is easy.
MTSC.
However you want to do it. But yeah, if there's a 10 to 15% correction, then you're kind of screwed in a little sense. But at least the way I did it, you know, I'm still protected pretty well. You know what I mean? I picked a good level. They had earnings. I'm still protected pretty well. So, but you know what I mean? There's the opportunity cost as lost. Like you could be using the money elsewhere, right, and be getting better gains.
RVP.
Oh yeah.
So tomorrow, I gotta remind myself, check on that. But Wednesday might be the day to hedge it, to hedge my positions, to run the iron condor. But right now, you know, Rocket is doing decent after hours, so it's still low volume, but it's not, you know.
So I'm over your rocket talk, okay? We're not going to talk about.
This is gonna be one. If I could get my puts to expire worthless, I could do this every week and forget about it, man. Like money, every day money, easy. Because I had the monthlies, there was no option to do the weeklies, right? If the premium are still there, week by week, I can make so much. Trados, like you don't even understand. Week by week, I can make like 30 grand.
CTRN.
You know what I mean? Amazing. I had to wait like a month to try to make 40 something grand. Week by week I could make 30 grand. You know what I mean? Like forget about it. This is why weeklies are so important because the data decay on them are so much.
GLPG.
You'll start to see it on Wednesday. Well, I'll start to see it on Wednesday because this is what I usually do. But yeah, final week of expiration Wednesday, it starts to eat away at the premium if they're out of the money, but it starts to get rid of that extrinsic value. I don't know, Strato. Snowflake, I think it's a hard pass. You know what I mean? I'm not paying $100 a share for it, right?
Just depends. Is there anything
Cars.
to get in and get out real quick?
Nah, hell no, man.
On the same
Everyone's
day.
looking at that. You never want to be the ones that everyone's looking at like that. You know what I mean? Especially when it went from 80 to 100
PNC.
already. Boy, they're already gonna try to
Oh,
like
it's at
screw
100?
over the retail investors. Hell yeah, the thing was supposed to be at like 75 to 85. Now it's at freaking $100, 1 to 115, I think, or 1 to
I'll buy
110. Like, no,
I'll buy in if it dips a week.
you're right. You're right. If it dips, if it goes like somehow miraculously like to $60, right? You see what I'm saying?
MMX.
Who knows? Who knows? But
XEC.
until then, you know what I mean? Palantir, Unity, and some of the other ones that are, people don't really know too much about or not as big of names. I think I might get some of those. So I like Unity engine. Yeah, Palantir, man, there's a bunch of spy stuff. I like me some of that.
FEAC.
Can't go wrong. Can't go wrong, Government contracts can't go wrong.
Tex.
That Palantir is especially great in this environment, Drados. You know what I mean? A whole bunch of lunatics. So police officers need
APTV.
that, and like governments need that. So this is the perfect environment for them.
CWH. FSP. CKPT.
Look at that, Drado. Palantir Gotham is used by counterterrorism
Palm.
analysts at the
Oh.
offices in the United States intelligence community.
That's where I am.
The United
Denver.
States Department of Defense. It's next to you? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, if ever the world goes under in water, you guys will be safe over there. You know what I mean? The highest point,
MTBC.
the highest peak, I would say, one of the highest.
Aloe.
At Palantir, man, I like that one. I think it already got devalued. That's when you want to go in. That one got devalued. Airbnb got devalued.
Airbnb going in.
It got
MLSN.
devalued. The valuations came down because of the
Rev.
COVID. But there's nothing wrong with it. You know what I mean? This
Yeah,
is
we'll try.
perfect buying time for me.
I
You
would
don't want the opposite. You don't want to be, you don't want the IPO to pump up like Snowflake. You know what I mean? You don't want that. You want it, like, oh yeah, we wanted, to open at $20 a share, but now we only open at 18 or 16 a share. You know what I mean? You want something like that. You don't want something like, oh yeah, we were gonna open at 20, now we're gonna open at 25. No, you don't want that.
Airbnb is a big thing. It's going to be huge 5-10 years from now.
BLFS.
Yeah, whatever algos they're using, they're working.
GCO. AHPI. AIB. LTBR. AEYE.
JFrog is going to be a good one this week too.
That one I have to look into. That's tomorrow though, right?
CMBM.
I think it's so.
Yeah, it's gonna open up midday
NKLA.
sometime, maybe
Store.
like 11.
Oh,
I
it
don't
is.
know if CNBC is gonna give coverage to it. Unity, man, Unity, Airbnb, Palantir. Those are the ones I want.
Palantir is on September 23rd.
Oh, nice.
Next Wednesday.
Yeah, probably. They had their stock people. The people are familiar with the stock market stuff and the quad witching. They probably like, yeah. You don't want to do it this week. You want to do the week after.
STEM. GM.
You want the markets to be in an uptrend, to be green, and then have your IPO. You don't want to be in a downtrend.
Eno. DSS.
It's good though. Look at I'm sure you don't like you talking about RKT that much, but look at it though. On the bid and the ask, right? I know it's after hours, but look at it: 4,500 on the bid, 5,200 on the ask. The spread is only 2 cents, so it could totally rip. Very rare you get this close after hours with so much volume on both sides.
MDIA.
A decent amount though. There are some blocks that just drove it in like the hyperdrive up during the day. The same thing with RXT.
MRK.
Looks like boom. Somebody bought like 150,000
DRE.
shares or something. Oh no, not 150,000.
INTC.
Like
MSFT.
they bought like 54,000 shares of RXT in 1 minute.
BIDU. BA.
All buying volume. That's what I like to see. You know what I mean? Big buyer. Right? You know what I mean? One block, big buyer, not just like, oh, let me spread it out. Like, you're supposed to actually, spread it out. But hey, conviction buys are, I'll buy big blocks
PPD.
all at once. And they could they could be spreading it out still, Drados. And that was their spread out, you know what I mean? Let me buy this amount
BRFS.
right here. Let me wait another day or wait another week and buy another big block.
ELMD.
So it works both ways.
FCAU.
Fiverr has been booming.
Is it Fiverr or Fiverr?
I don't know. But what's funny is I have a Motley Fool, $100 per year. They put Fiverr on there as a must buy when it was right at $100.
One of my friends, he uses Benzinga Pro.
Brakes.
I would
LB.
if you could get rid of that Morningstar and switch to that one, that would probably be a better use of your money.
Yeah.
Your Pro.
I have too.
Because it has everything. It tells you unusual option sweeps. It has like the financial, and it's all on like one page, and the thing is like really fast. Benzinga Pro.
Well, that's what whenever you used to ask me the fair value, I would use Morning.
I know, but I'm pretty sure Benzinga Pro has that and has everything else. You know what I mean?
Oh.
That's what I'm telling you. Yeah, it has that plus extra, and it's like 10 times better.
Try it. Start your free trial.
BSGM. SNPRU. CSCO. NKLA. GM. Golf. Link. FNKO. MDC. AHPI. LENB. WWE. Len. AAPL. CKPT. DPHCW. CMBM. SGMS.
You know, SPY volume was kind of low today. You know, on a 10-day average, it was kind of low. Only
Yeah.
65 mil. Average is around 90, I'm pretty sure. Everything, the volume has been low like the past couple, you know what I mean, past couple of weeks. You know what I mean, whichever way they want the market to go will go.
FBIO. EMN.
People are still on the old ES contracts. There's still considerable amount of volume being traded on that one. I think once they hop onto the new one, when the old ones expire, we're gonna get a push back up, hopefully. Oh, jeez.
TGTX. CNQ.
Oh, those should be looking better tomorrow, though, Joe B. If you see.
BFRA.
Those puts can still look terrible
PPD.
tomorrow.
For sure, for sure.
SCM.
It's not enough time on them. That's why. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. And
Out
IV
of
was
money.
really high today.
Yeah. SEC investigating. You know, people who trade normally during normal hours. It's gonna drive them down. Also, Bagamoody, how you been doing, man?
Good. I really did nothing today, but just sell all my positions. Well, not all, but most.
MMYTX. VVNT.
You're afraid the market's gonna turn down?
Well, we
KCAC.
will dive down before November election. That's for
Academic.
sure.
So you don't want to hold it into
EVSI.
election. That's your reason for selling it, right?
That's my main thing. Yeah, but if we dip another 5% on the market, maybe I'll buy something. And SPY, when it goes up, it usually
CBAY.
goes up on a lower volume versus when it goes down.
But we were going down on low volume, and we're going up on low volume too, sort of. You know what I mean? At least that's from my observation. I think SPY before it was, correct volume, right? Yeah, it was correct volume, but some of the days were not. It was really
EQ.
weak to start,
NTLA.
in the morning, but it was it's still low. It wasn't on the high end of the average. It was below the average for the most part. But my tickers I keep track of have been like 1/2, 1/3 of 10-day volume,
VNC.
so it's really bad. I think options
VVSD.
have a big part to play in those, right? Options,
CMO.
they count the volume, right? 100 each. Pretty sure it works out.
That I don't know, but usually 100 to 150 mil down volume is normal for like a day for SPY.
150 million? No, we need to get that. No, we didn't even, we didn't get that. We got around 90 and like 87 and like 80 mil. And
No,
today we
I'm
we
seeing
really
149, 119.
RVP.
Wait, really?
Well, it was 90 on pretty much on the fourth day of selling.
Oh, yeah. Today's 65 million, right? That's what you get. That's what you got. I mean,
Yeah, today is 65.
yeah, really low, really low. Everything was low.
UGL.
Everything was even lower. All the stuff I'm tracking, like RKT, RXT. Let me check
CTLT.
Tesla. Tesla should be high right now.
Len. IRM.
I mean, 81 million today on Tesla. It's still a lot.
Yeah, still below average though. Average 94. It's still going
SPAQ
though,
plus.
but yeah. I don't know. Average somehow the average really high, but when you see the average like one half
TWGR.
or 1/3
Or.
is not too great.
ETNB.
Like, look at Apple. Today's volume was really low, and people are just waiting for
Fran.
tomorrow, I guess.
With the news event, yeah. Long time people wait, man. That's what I've been trying to tell people. A long time people they wait for any opportunities, any dip buy opportunity.
CRM.
Right? You have to sell into the green days. I forget what the term is. And you're supposed to buy into the drawdown
AAPL.
day.
Well, I sold faster than I had, and today it gained, what, 9.5%?
MCFT.
That's what I'm saying. Like you sell into
Gotta sell.
the strength. Yeah, you sell into strength and you buy into weakness, right?
DX, you still on here?
Yeah, what's up, man?
You see this guy with his puts minus 80%? Wow, man.
FEAC.
Yeah, he's holding. I mean,
I don't know what to call that. I don't know
it's
if it's
called
diamond hands
beginner,
or what.
man. Unfortunately.
I mean, I guess tomorrow he's gonna be
Looking a little
that's
bit
the
better,
worst
but
thing that
still.
this is like the worst thing that could happen to you as a beginner.
Uh,
It's like you're wrong and you're right.
he's wrong and he's still wrong. So, I mean, it's unfortunate.
Yeah, well, you make money. And you're wrong. You're wrong on the idea is not there, but then you make money. Maybe you won't make. Who knows? What's the expiry on these?
Yeah, at least I made
It's
I made
Friday.
money penny
Oh
stock the
my
first time I
gosh, this
traded
guy's
it.
an animal.
But I had like iron hand, I had like steel hands, and I didn't sell it for a loss. Even though everyone's saying sell for a loss, just take your money. Nope, nope. Iron hands waited 1 week for it to come back up, sold the penny stock, never bought a penny stock again. The sizing was a problem for sure. Now, if you want to, try to, dip your toe in a penny stock, if the market's moving sideways, right? There's no opportunities really too much anywhere. You got to size like really low, like like $1,000 to like $3,000 or something. For penny stocks, it's not too great. But hey, you got Steven Dux is trading like 100K or something. I don't know. I don't know his setup.
NLTX.
This guy's really an animal. He's freaking bought all these puts.
SQ.
Stop buying the open too much. I got some leaps, I
TRNE plus.
recognize what my I think my weakness was not being patient enough, not buying enough time, and not waiting. So
Breaks.
and then too much size. So bought like one leap here, 2 leaps on the other one. Yeah, but Tesla's still going, man. 422.
LDVM.
What do you mean he has a put call?
No. That's for Nikola. I'm looking at Tesla right now. Tesla is still going. Like Tesla, if you would have bought like calls in Tesla or share, still going, man. Plenty of opportunity to exit here. Not on the options, but the stock.
Has.
Yeah, why play Nikola when you got Tesla? We
Well,
got someone with
Nikola's
like a green shares here. You know what I mean? Just play it on the way up.
Nikola is not. It's not for freaking newbies, you know. It's
It
like,
is
oh
not
my
for sure.
god. It's like we said it on Friday. Wait till it goes up to, you know,
What
37, 39, 40.
Too many news. I mean, too much news, too many eyes.
XPEV.
I said no one talking about Rocket RXT. This is good. No manipulator.
You're enough, bro. You
Only
talk
me.
about it for
Only
everybody.
me. No, but like on CNBC, I'm saying CNBC, everything. Nikola this, Nikola
Yeah,
that.
they can't. You gotta understand, they can't. How can they bring the CEO on? They can't.
They always bring the CEO on. He's been on
Right
like 3
now, it's
times.
quiet period, right?
No, not
When?
for Nikola.
No, for
No.
Rocket, it's right now. They can't do anything.
No, I don't think it is. I think that guy's wrong. TJ said the quiet period ended.
Oh,
And
yeah.
it makes sense because analyst
NVIX.
coverages were the day it ended, right? That's why I don't stand. So it's
Relax.
confusing
Give
me.
them some time. You know, the guys are putting together something
No,
nice.
I'm confused if the quiet period actually ended or not, or there's 2 separate ones, one for the underwriters and one for everyone else. So I'm confused. Because right, we're gonna the plan is to play like Unity,
SRME.
Palantir, Airbnb, and all that, right? So you're gonna have to take the shell and then use it for the other stock, because IPO after IPO, you're gonna have to understand the basics of it. If you don't, then you just you're pretty much just gambling. you're gambling and praying that it will go up, right? Go up one day, go up another day, not knowing what could not happen and what's supposed to not happen.
Rocket actually has some interesting numbers. You should look into them. You know, they have crazy kind of short-term debt. I wonder what their cash flow numbers are.
SRG.
You check out their earnings. Yeah, know about the earnings.
Yeah, I know they're making, $4 million bucks. Is it 4 billion? 4 billion bucks, yeah.
Yo, what's up, guys?
Close to 5.
It was straight out of the gate. They're hitting home runs. Tesla's still going, man. Highs of the day.
Someone who was talking with the robot voice?
Nah, it's me, Diogo.
Oh, okay. Bro, you had a robot voice for a second.
Nah. I'm trying to get that 120 gap fill on the Apple.
What's it doing right now? I don't have my broker.
About 115.70s.
One what?
About 115.70s.
Yeah, you probably get it. I mean, they opened up a couple spreads today, I think, on it. It's really
Takes
weird
time.
action.
NKLA.
Yeah, I just came back and saw Roku at like 160.
Yeah, Roku, I gotta get back on that freaking thing. I
HEPA.
made so much money on Roku, and a lot of my best trades this year came from Roku.
CPHCW.
Wait, what was up with the spike though? Was it just because price target?
They got an upgrade, I think. Friggin' guy said 215. What a fucking nut. This guy's like born with a freaking ring in their nose or something.
Tesla bounced right off that view up and ran up straight up.
5.
I just grabbed 100 shares at 157.80.
Which one?
Roku. That was earlier though.
Ads.
Damn, actually could have gotten in Tesla today. Didn't. Hold on.
UVV. CMTL.
Oh wow, I didn't even realize. Yeah, up over 13% today. Damn boy.
Yeah, Gestorben, watch tomorrow. Like when they take it down in the morning. I don't know where it's gonna trade pre-market, but when they love to do this, they take it down a little bit and then it just goes all day.
And no, right at the open, right? People who held calls overnight, weekly calls or short dated calls are gonna sell, so it's gonna come
Yeah,
down. You know what I mean? Yeah, you gotta understand what is going on, why it's coming down. It's
SHLL.
people who are smart and been through the markets, right? They're selling the calls for profit, locking in that money because they don't want data to eat away at their options.
Yeah, not just the calls, but the options. I mean, the equity too.
Well, equity they could sell before.
CYXI.
Most brokerages you could sell before, unless you're Robinhood.
Usually they
which you're
market sell it right at the open. That's why you
Really?
see it's.
Why not just sell it at like a more stable price, like before? You know what I mean, like 8, 9 o'clock instead of that flash down at 9:27.
You can't dump like 100,000 shares in the
Oh, gee.
pre-market. It's not
Oh
easy.
no, yeah, no, I'm not talking about that. You're talking about the institutional investors. That's what they do.
Yeah,
That's
they do.
unfortunate.
They do market on open orders.
Yeah, that's way too many, boy. I got me like 1,000 shares. I'll be like fine. You know what I mean? When you got like 1,000 shares, I'll just sell it in the pre-market.
TCON.
Yeah, I'm not at those levels yet. 100,000 shares. No. One day.
Yeah, soon. All right, I gotta jump for a bit. I'll see you guys
ABVN.
later. I'm
That's
gonna
it, man.
have some
That's all
juicy
you-
stuff.
Yeah, the most shares I had was a penny stock, and it was like 60 something
CPLP.
thousand shares. Not buying that many again. Never. Better not be a penny stock. It better be an actual stock. Be making money year over year.
JD. Salt. DRI. HCAC.
Nvidia still going, boys. Nice. So right now, the futures are paused, right, from 5 to 6. So watch QQQ and SPY at 6 o'clock, like jump up. Well, those are still going, but watch ES and /NQ jump up and like kind of rebalance at those levels. But yeah, Nvidia and Tesla aren't weighted as much as Apple, Microsoft, Google, and those. No, it's daily. Futures are halted daily. Cup tea at 5 o'clock to 6 o'clock. There's a period, right, where they don't trade,
AQB.
and also
CTRA.
4:15 to 4:30. There's a period they don't trade. I like that. Eastern time, cup tea. Eastern time. Everyone, this is the same for everyone.
You gotta reload the paper,
Reload the paper.
cartridges and stuff.
Well, essentially, that is what it is. They need a break. They need to
RCKT.
They need to clear the cache in their systems. You know what I mean? That is kind of what it is, though. Right? They contract expire for SPY, right? So from 4:15 to 4:30, they have to clear up all those expirations. Well, not entirely, but they're trying to get rid of some of those. Sometimes it's like that. Some brokerage got up to 5:30, but it all depends. 4:30 is a TD Ameritrade's is cutoff period. So 5 o'clock is the 5 to 6, very good time.
All right, I'm gonna go for a walk.
All right, sir, man.
NKLA. LEN. SHLL. Graph plus HQY. NVS. IPWR. CPAA. QFIN. CKPT. SHLX.
Oh man, I love this Nvidia chart. And
CLLS.
well, Tesla. It's always Tesla.
ABO.
I wouldn't short it here. You know, we shorted it intraday. I covered most of it. But yeah, I wouldn't short it here. I'd wait till there's confirmation that it is a fraud. And if it is, you can short it all the way to the ground. And when you're shorting, you can only make 100% anyways. So, you know, it doesn't matter if you short it at $10 or $5 or $50. 99% is still 99%.
Oh, hey TJ. Hopefully the meeting went well.
One? Oh, Dream Team? Yeah.
ETNB.
Well, hey, my 425 Tesla price target, eh?
Man, I still have the 450 calls that I wrote, so I'm just hoping it stays like
AQB.
I don't care if it's here. Here is fine because theta is going to take effect anyways, and it's $1.70 something on the theta decay. So as long as it stays under like 425, I'm okay. If it goes higher than that, I'm probably going to be bag holding those.
Here we go, boy.
But man, that NVIDIA play is working so good. I added so much to Nvidia and PTON.
I'm hoping for my sake and everyone else. I think these are gonna drive up tech. You know what I mean? We need some of these like 7 and 8 on the Nasdaq index to push up the rest of them. You know what I mean? We need these guys to lift the
AN.
weight.
Yeah, my Toss account, I still haven't taken off a single share from Tesla. So. Oh man, I can't wait to dump some of that tomorrow.
Well, I didn't expect it to
TSLA.
reach today. My my target was for tomorrow, so. Well, this is good at
OLN.
least. Wonder if I should get some QQQ right now. Now that the Nasdaq futures are closed. It's too late. Nasdaq is
Halo.
Nasdaq futures is gonna open up green like by maybe like 30 to 40 points.
Graph.
I should unload some Tesla.
Len.
You didn't do too many, right? Of those 450s, like you still have equity that's not unhinged, right?
Oh yeah, like I can add on to it.
EVSI.
I didn't go too heavy into it.
Good, good.
Plus, I have the position in equities, right?
Those call buyers, man, they knew they were heavily aggressively buying the 450s and even the 500s, man. Oh. If we back to 500 end of the week, forget about the bear market, boys. Forget about it.
Show.
I got some nice scale outs on Tesla.
Blue.
Hopefully, I top ticked it.
UTSL.
Wait, so TJ, was the quiet period actually for RKT August 31st? Because some of the other websites and some other people are saying it's for tomorrow, 9:15. Which got me confused, you know what I mean?
Check the filings, the S1. It'll tell you.
What do I control F to find? What do I check the date?
PPD.
It'll tell you how long the shares are locked in for.
Okay.
Man, I can't believe Tesla.
NTLA.
Man, I'm not gonna be able to sleep today. Tesla is just unbelievable.
That's good, man. We need a catalyst for the tech sector. Oh my god, it's still going, dude. What the hell? 427, boys.
See, nobody fucks with my Tesla. I'll just keep buying. Like once I have like a mark where it's like, okay, this is a really good price, game over.
You have it at a good price though. You have it in the low 300s, no?
Oh yeah, that's why I was like, when it tanked, I had no fear. I just kept buying.
ABO.
Yeah, Up T, this is what I'm talking about. That website.
PS.
As TJ said it was 831 and he showed it, and that's when the analyst reports came out and the coverages. So I'm gonna trust TJ over some random website like Sharky was saying that might be just coded the same way for every single stock.
WB.
Doesn't have any exceptions. Doesn't have a 15-day.
IRM.
A quiet period on RKT, right?
Yeah.
Wait,
Azul.
where is it?
YTEN.
Man, I don't even see it here.
WLL.
RKT,
Palm.
let's see. Lockup expires on February 2021, so that's good. We got a lot of room to run.
TSLA.
Look at Tesla go. Look at that beauty.
Yeah, yeah. They didn't even want to interrupt you. 428.50 top.
XERS. Nova.
This is retarded. This is amazing profits.
ANYE.
I'm just watching my P&L go up.
Hey, don't scare away the people buying. You know, don't offload.
I know. I'm trying to slowly scale out,
BLDP.
literally, just to prevent them from getting scared.
RLGT.
But I am selling into this trend. I mean, this is a beautiful move. Plus, we have some good volume.
For sure, for sure. So moves like these,
PGTI.
do you sell like 50 shares at a time or like 100?
Oh no, I have a shit ton on Tesla. So, I'm selling like anywhere between like 1 to
Len.
5K,
EVSI.
and sometimes like large orders. If there's a bid, I'll fucking smash it
Roger.
Again.
because I need liquidity, right? So, I'm just waiting till bid stack and then hitting the bid.
XFOR. AGTC.
You see, this is why we sell onto the strength, because now when it comes down, everyone's gonna try and get out, but you can't take size on the way down. Easier to take size on the way up. But that's crazy. Making like 40% on Tesla in a week. That's fucking crazy.
Hope it
SMHB.
continues, man.
IMVT.
Yeah. And I loaded up a shit ton of calls. Like a stupid amount.
Oh, which ones do you get? The 450s or the 500s?
So I added onto the ones that I already had too. Because they went down. I mean, fucking Ivy
Same.
just rinsed off of all of them. But I added onto those plays as well. And long term, I have the 340 calls, 320 calls, 200 calls, 300 calls. I sold the 224 puts. Those are for March. Most of my plays are for like the closest one is December, 320 calls. That I have a huge position in.
Going back up, TJ. Get ready to sell some more.
Like, this is nuts. I think Tesla alone pretty much just built my account.
Apple first and then Tesla, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
FPRX. XPEV.
You know what might be pushing us up? Nikola's going down, isn't it?
Oh, I know. I'm so glad. I bag held that short position, but then after hours I saw a tank. I was like, fuck yeah. I wasn't gonna give up because like there was no shares available when it went up against me. So I just kept like an order in there
and whenever a share was able, like I was able to get a share, you know,
INMB.
it filled me. But yeah, it was like $2-3 against me, and then it finally worked.
Pay attention,
Ovid.
boys. That's how it's done. When you have a lot of equity and it like goes in your favor after hours, you gotta start selling them. You're smacking the bid.
SPAQ plus.
It's running off up off of no
AR.REG.
news. You know what I mean? An absurd.
Yeah.
That's when you start selling some. Because tomorrow, you know, they're gonna drop it at open because of options, right? So that's why the equity.
You see how Tesla came down here? This is exactly why we scale.
Mhm. Right?
to
Don't
this
you agree
man.
though, TJ? Tomorrow at open, the options, you know, people are gonna who swung the calls are gonna try to sell for their profit, take their profit.
YTEN.
So it's gonna cause a giant spike in the share price.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that's gonna be screwed. I mean, look at all those guys that bought
Oh.
NKLA today. They're fucked.
God.
Royally down.
Too many
KCAC.
eyes, man. Never play those too many eyes ones.
I kind of wish I held on to NKLA, but I got out of all of it just in case. But I'll look
PPT.
for another short opportunity.
Breaks. CGIX.
Yeah,
PRTC
it went from
plus.
a TikTok saga to the NKLA saga. You know what I mean? Yeah, who's gonna get TikTok? Who's gonna get TikTok? TikTok this, TikTok that, and they're like, nope, no, that's done. Let's run the NKLA story. Nicola this, Nicola that, Nicola this.
SIVB. AZRE.
Oh my God, TJ! If you look at the Nicola daily volume, it's over 110
CLPT.
million. Jesus, it's like 4 times the regular volume, man.
SLG. EQ. NLTX. LEN. XERS. Nay. GME. Cinna. Graph. Again. Nail. Tech. Mag. Wing. Daku. Tub.
See, look at Tesla. Man, we got the top on that.
INFN. Tur.
And at this rate, I think I need to get like a Tesla tattoo.
Oh God.
Sure, if I'll get his face tatted on my ass.
For 26, there was 1,600 shares. If you wanted to sell more,
The latest tramp stamp is the Tesla symbol.
DBI. CHX. LMPX. NG. Da. EOLS. IMUX. GMS. PACB. CX. LEN. SPAQ plus. RLGT. FRTA. Again. NKLA. Ping. KBH. NXT SAHU.